I just realized you stole a hamburger bun to use as a pillow. Thank you for protecting Cat's identity, Google Maps. She has so many blankets. I'm shaking. She'll rob us of every blanket we own. Trying to eat in the presence of a kitty. Nom 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 nom. Eat, father. I've brought you a I hope this is AI. I think it is. No way. Imagine being a regular cat and seeing this. It's like seeing the Slender Man. No one. The humble corn dog. Planted a tiny wheatgrass yard on my balcony for my boys. Memory fur. We don't need memory foam, guys. I don't really see many white cats. My cat chewed an armrest for herself in a box. She looks proud of it too. Bro thinks this is enough to pay rent. That's actually his whole monthly salary, you monster. Oh, you have snacks? That changes everything. I will no longer be nasty to you. I bought my cat an Oscar the Grouch costume for Halloween. Did not expect it to be this hilarious. When your human forgets to buy you treats and your friend has to hold you back before you lose it. I got my cat a timed feeder to try to help him lose weight. He sleeps like this now. What a pig. The rescue said to take pictures that capture my foster kitten's personality. To help her get adopted, I sent them these. How I force every cat to be mine. No, let go of me. I like being independent. Baby, dress to impress. Never really see cats wearing clothes a lot, you know? Dogs, yeah. Cats, not really. I suspect that my cat is up to something. Should I worry? Doing activities with my cat to show I care about her hobbies. For 16 years, she knew not to get on the counter. Since turning 17, she's decided to start making up her own rules. The world's worst cat has discovered that he can wake up the big people by barging into the toddler's room at 6 a.m. and waking him up. Worst cat award would have to go to this guy, who smashed our TV because he didn't get a second breakfast. This photo I just got of my homophobic cat. He's like, oh hell no. My parents' cat inexplicably loves peaches, and it's the most delightful thing. They send regular picture updates to the family group chat of this cat just chilling with the peaches. It's the most important notification I get to my phone. Mum was worried someone would step on the cat, so she put cones around him. My husband is at work and wanted to talk to our cat. The cat left him on red. Who the hell are we supposed to be cautious of here? Cats falling out of the sky? The toughest part of astronaut training is the claw trimming. Does anyone else feel offended when this happens? When you touch a cat and it starts licking the spot you touched? Very. Imagine a giant monster following you around and picking you up and kissing you all the time. That's what my cat lives with every day. Why be thinner when you can have more dinner? Impact crater from the moon. He's not very good at hiding. Who isn't very good at hiding? Australia is so beautiful. Look at these kangaroos. This is how a stranger can get me in their van. Looked up on the shelf and saw my cat letting its beans breathe. My cat is broken. She started walking on the wall. First thing my cat does at the vet is jump into the trash. Be the trash you wish to see. Me trying to connect serotonin molecules to my neurotransmitters. I suppose you're wondering why I've gathered you all here today. My cat got out this morning after I tried to keep him in. It's been raining all morning. This is what I returned to on my lunch break, giving Prada a bath. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this and this picture. They're the same. When the paternity test isn't required. The twist is that's not eyeliner. That's just how she was born. She looks like she got her makeup done by a villain who charges $500 per stroke. You can't stop love. This is like humans falling in love with crisps, like a packet of crisps. Went to volunteer at the Humane Society, and the security bag check was pretty intense. The employee survey is 100% anonymous. My manager the next day. Buying cat toys is a scam. Look at this guy with an envelope. Pet me, father. With your eyes, you freak, no touchies. The thing they don't tell you about a blind cat is how much it's going to stare at you. I feel like this is how we appear in God's eyes. So if I'm reading this right, there must be a new box in the house. North London resident called police on 999 after being followed down the road by a cat. The humble apostrophe. I think it's suspicious of you. Cat's exhausted after a long day of you at work. Please respect my personal space. And I say this as I'm about to sit on your face when you're sleeping or trying to sleep. Bro is captivated by the wonders of mankind. There's something in those trees, and I think they meow. I have to look Wanton and Milo out of my bedroom at night. Behold the offerings of toys they brought to my door through the night in an attempt to pay an admission. Let them in. That would work on me. My neighbor's cat regularly comes over to disapprove of us. He likes to hold paws. Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. When you switch jobs thinking it will fix everything, but then realize the real problem is having to work. How I sleep after after not doing anything for the whole day. Cat parents be like, OMG, so cute. Trade offer. I receive unconditional love, treats, chin scratches, attention. You receive, I look like this, so my cat can look like this. I deliver for Amazon. This came up halfway through my route. A little drastic, I'd say. Please don't leave heavy objects in front of the front door. It opens outward. You will trap me inside and my cat will eat my corpse when I'm dead. If I die and my cat eats my body, you know, it's not a bad way for my body to be used after I've died. I would adopt and let them ruin my life. Felony and misdemeanor. 3 weeks versus 52 weeks. I wonder how living as 2 cats feels like. Can you imagine you're a little guy and there's always another little guy with you and sometimes you beat the hell out of each other? Gentle parenting does not work on orange cats. Everyone, meet Snack. Today we are going to demonstrate the quickest way to make your mum throw away 4 pounds of Himalayan sea salt while she's baking. Guys, I think my cat might be spoiled. Why is it not allowed out though? Will it just get lost, run away? Tinkerbell's allowed out, but she's such a lazy cat. She does not care about doing anything like this. She's never got lost, she's never not came home. Muffy finishes her interior design class and surprises mum after her long day at work. I can't get over this photo. Why is he doing that? This breed of cat looks elfish, you know? Everyone needs to understand what an absolute treasure Silent is. A gentle, mangy looking, big-hearted street cat that just wants a place to rest his wary heart. Love this special 8-year-old. Hey, I know you're sleeping, but my bowl is half empty. Photo of the final exam for police service dogs, where the dogs must remain calm in front of the cat, taken in 1987. When people ask me what it's like having a cat, what the hell did you do to it? I'm not eating that. The cat that comes to visit us in the office makes interesting grimaces. I've been browsing through too much speculative evolution memes, but what if domestic cats could sail like gliders? Every day you get home and you're greeted by WAP, dream big, fart loud. You look like you're about to follow through. Chill. Some people, they have a kid. Me, I have a cat. How it feels sharing the bed with my cat. How hollow points work. They have a cat inside them. Lamp, $25. Not sure if it just needs a new bulb or repair. Almost new, selling as it is. 1 in every 3 cats are a victim of non-consensual smothering. What pets think about quarantine? Dogs. He loves me so much. He quit his job to be with me. Cats. I knew that idiot would get fired one day. When you try to be funny, but she's still mad at you. I don't know why my cat thought I was going to help. I'm scared too. Like Alex so scared, but it's not doing anything. Hey cat. Meow. You know what's the best thing about you? I can talk to you about anything, and I know you won't judge me. Thank you. My human is weird, dude. They all are. My DoorDasher uploaded this picture as proof of delivery. Wow, that cat has been eating too much food. Way too much food, man. You shouldn't eat a balloon? How are you that big? That's like one of the fattest cats I've seen. And a DoorDash, you don't need to be eating anymore. Twins, boy and girl. That's so cute. Perfect twins. And they have opposite leg prints. What the hell? They abandoned you, and I collected you like a treasure. Buoyancy successfully opened the bedroom door this morning. I will never again know peace. Worst side effect of having hands. I wake up to this sinister smile every morning. Feel like it's rubbing its hands together. Came home drunk last night and got way too excited to see my cat. Messed up evil creature experiences remorse. Same cat. Locked in versus Goofy. Because in this house, there is only one star. How to cut an old t-shirt to make a jacket for critters recovering with stitches to keep them from chewing and scratching them. Why he queasy? The cheese. This would be the album cover of all time. No context, cats. Anime versus real life or cartoon, I don't know. Same thing, I guess. Whoever made this adorable black cat plush, you are going to heaven so fast. God has a special throne for you. They're snorting up cats. Someone stop them. You can't take all the cats. This cat is thinking about fish. I've tried giving Tinkerbell fish before, like salmon, tuna. She actually doesn't want it. It's crazy. Some people never adopt a black cat because they think black cats bring bad luck. The only bad luck is missing out on the blessing of having a black cat. Black cats are the best. Good morning. Resigning letter is being sent. Best regards. My husband sent this picture and said, "Can I bring it home?" Yes, is the answer. Give this cat a name other than Striped. Stripey? Zebra? Catbra. And when Alexander saw the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there was no more worlds to conquer. Shut up and be quiet. They'll think the dog did it. Someone explaining the rules to a board game for the 3rd time. Still me. Mrs. Smith was starting to have her doubts about the Bengal kittens the pet shop had sold her. My cat went missing, so I posted an ad on Facebook. 5 minutes later, he comes home. 30 minutes later, my neighbor drops off what he thought was my cat. Now, I have 2 identical cats. When you lie on your resume and still get the job. 22 years and counting. I sometimes forget how old cats can get. A 22-year-old dog, you've got to be so lucky. Cats too, but it just seems more common. Getting my breakfast at 4 a.m. is more important than your lazy sleep, you a-hole. Is your human a rescue too? Yep, she is a bit broken. I'm working on it. There's nothing a cat's love can't fix. Guess who taught himself how to open the rice cooker and woke me up by screaming in between mouthfuls of hot rice? My black kitty has stripes, only visible in the sunlight. Looks like a panther. If I close my eyes, no one will see me. My cat clearly understood the assignment. I can't stop laughing. They've got a lot of legs. When you want a golden retriever, but are only allowed to get a cat, this is what peace looks like. Small, soft, and sleepy. Good morning, sweet cat. What are our plans for today? First on the to-do list, appreciate this exquisite corner. When you see your cat acting up from across the room. My friend's sink goblin. When you're overwhelmed with office work, but you just don't feel like doing it. My trust in people, 40%. My trust in cats, 100%. Trade offer. I receive belly rubs. You receive a lot of scratches. The nail set I wanted to get this time was my baby colors palette. Wait, this is the cutest thing I've seen. Someone. Let's talk and get to know each other. Where should we start? Cats. Cat ownership in a nutshell. You're trying to do something, but your cat doesn't want you to. Or just wants to play. My goal in life is to convince every cat I'm their friend. If fairies aren't real, why do I own one? Fascinating. Please, tell me more. I wonder who the culprit is. Me. I'm going to be so productive today. Also me. The secret of staying young is to lie about your age. He's part of the decorations. Burrito season has arrived. Took my kid grocery shopping to get some snacks. He looks like he was well behaved. Cat sleeping positions. What's your favorite position? I love when they sleep belly up or curled up. Just snuggle them. No way. You had 9 babies? Congratulations. Water? Clear plain water? Where's my goldfish garnish? Quick, call the Vatican. The cat's walking on water. Hydration station. Reminder to drink water. Back home after a morning. Does this look like AI? I'm pretty sure this is AI. Yeah, those paw prints don't look real. Can't see the haters because my eyes aren't open. I took his legs. Give it back to him. How is he gonna walk? Hey, I can't come in today. Why? I'm having chest problems. Okay, get better soon. Thanks. It's the cat's birthday. I was up until 3 a.m. trying to get my cat off the roof. We finally got him down, and this is what I woke up to. I woke up like this. Nailed it. He's a master of disguise. If you look into my resume, you'll notice I have caught the red dot when I ask someone to wake me up early, and they actually do. Waking up between 2 and 4 a.m. means a higher power wanted to talk to you. Food me. Oh damn, eyes are brighter than the sky. What the? Blue as hell. These almond cookies are very aggressive. Proof that no one cheated. They don't need a paternity test. Do you like our new table? Cute little cat who has been playing in the snow. I was drinking beer while watching the sunset over the ocean, when randomly, a cat came up and sat on my lap. That's your cat now. Dude wants to be a squirrel so bad. Yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitness whole pizza around my mouth. I too close. I'm making you uncomfortable. Yes, very. My sister and my mum had a fight, and she sent this from her bedroom to our group chat. The kitten regretted running away from home, but now she's afraid to go back and not be welcomed anymore. The kitten never needs to be afraid, sweetheart. She's always welcome forever. Ray just turned 26, and he's celebrating in his traditional way. Sleeping, having a damp chin, and being mildly cranky. Cutest eldritch god in the universe. How to tell if your cat is in pain? I don't even know if this is true or not, but does this mean they're all in pain or not? I thought the cat on the right is just like trying to sleep, or he looks chill. He looks kind of sedated there. Cat on the left looks scared. Cat in the middle? Okay, that cat looks sad. It's waterproof. It keeps them warm. It can't be damaged easily by bad people. It's a study that every animal can figure out easily. One to every neighborhood. Let's make it happen this winter. This cat's house. Am I beautiful? Yes or no? How could I say no? You know, I'm not mean to cats. I'm not mean to any animal. Nope. You're beautiful. You're the best cat in the world, even if you have been in the trash. This cat has a sword down its spine. Should I do sword memes again? I did do sword memes ages ago, and that video was recorded, yeah, a while back. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's May feline. I don't get it. You're just gonna stop watching this video or click on another video or get off YouTube without saying hello to this polite cat? How dare you? Welcome, weary traveler, to my shop. How may I assist you? Talk to your kits about Nip. It's so hot, the cat has melted. My cat, when he thinks there's no one home, sleeping like a kitten. I petted him, and he closed his paws. That self-checkout camera look. Hi, Walmart. What's Walmart doing here? He picks the weirdest places to sit. I stood the box upright because I figured he would stay off of it. I was incorrect. Another great Facebook Marketplace listing. I love it here. Radiant engagement ring. If I get proposed to with this ring, the cat better come with it. Otherwise, I'm saying no. My cat has a cat on his leg. It's a tattoo of his eggs. Whenever I'm mean to my girl cat, the white and orange one, she reports it to her big brother, and something like this happens. Being a soft, cuddly baby. Being an a-hole. Cats, right in the middle. The Icelandic cat who eats those who are not wearing their new clothes. Every time he does a good deed, I let him eat the slop as a reward. His greed is disgusting. I think I wasted money on the cat tree. Penny is an entrepreneur. Business is booming. Penny's violence store. It's called The Harmacy. Coming soon. Maximum power. While on vacation, my sister asked for an update picture of her cats. This is what she got. I'm the most expensive thing in this window. Don't even check the price tag. This widow yells at me until I let her join me in the bathtub. This is Curtis. He is almost 17. His expressions never change. He 100% looks like this. 100% of the time. Bless his heart. Finally, a decent use for crypto. Hundreds of stray cats caused a Bitcoin mine in Inner Mongolia to lose millions in just 1 week by curling up on GPUs for warmth. The kitties yearn to destroy fictitious finance. My cat sits near the oven from time to time and looks into it. I love him anyway, although sometimes I'm scared. What the hell? Where is my horse? My temporary catio is a dog crate. I have nobody to go out with tonight, so I brought out Daniel. Barely 7 a.m. and I woke up to this hangry guy screaming on my porch. I guess I have a cat now. Did the cat come with the dollhouse? I felt bad for my cat, not being able to see out of our front yard. So together, we cut him a peephole in the frosting. OMG, it's cat-shaped shampoo bottles. You can buy them. I decided to maximize my chaos and adopted another orange. My wife made signs for me because I kept forgetting I'm not allowed to lift anything over 10 pounds since my surgery. Do not pick up. I know she's cute. You will hurt yourself. Can't stop looking at this photo of my cat getting caught red-handed doing whatever the hell she's doing. My cat has been weighing himself 20 times a day on the Fitbit scale, and Fitbit is dutifully logging it. I think my cat's going to attempt to end my life in my sleep tonight. I wake up to this sinister smile every morning. Are they ever going to explain why the cat looks like a pervert? My body is a banana. Your argument is invalid. A thrilling saga. A cat finds watermelon. They take a bite of watermelon. Now they're as big as a watermelon. Yes, I have a question. When will second breakfast be served? I like to time my naps accordingly. It's the gladiator arena when you get adopted by childless millennials and become the center of their universe. The thing they don't tell you about a blind cat is how much he's going to stare at you. I feel like this is how we appear in God's eyes, even if it's a cat and a doorway. And a weekend project that didn't need to happen but did anyway. I bought a couch from Craigslist. Heard noises coming from it after bringing it home. Cut it open and found a cat. Brain-eating bacteria would starve in your head. The fun thing about picking up a cat from the street is that they know a negative amount of rules and will commit entirely new crimes. You have 24 hours to say hi to Dave. Hi Dave, I see those humans have a vermin problem. Better help them out. 10,000 years later, marvelous. No one. Particles in particle accelerators. Boink. The creature approaches with malicious intent. Rate his loaf. Please be nice. He's just a kitty. 0 out of 10. Horrendous loaf. Deport him to the Maldives immediately. He's so good at hiding, I sometimes can't find him for days. The face the ATM makes when I try to withdraw money I don't have. His noise. It's probably just the cat. Wait, I'm the cat. What is the charge? Eating a mouse? A succulent field mouse? The homeless cat that lives in our garden has just started letting himself in, and apparently dinner is late. This person tried to unlock your phone. Sorry, I would like to help with cleaning up, but there's a tiny cat sleeping on my foot. I asked my mum to take a picture of my cat. Was not disappointed. Is he yawning? My dad, who hates cats, built bunk beds for my boys. Cat heads weren't made for big thinking. They were made for little kisses. Since everyone wants to fight, how should cats wear pants? Is it A or is it B? Missing cat. I miss my cat. He's not gone or anything, just at home. But I'm here. Enjoy this picture of him. Why is she lame? laying like she's ready to be chopped up for a stew. Have you ever seen a cat so round and so stand? People who say stuff like, cats are selfish and fake and only pretend to like you so you'll feed them, sound like they got friends owned by a cat. When I'm not saving the world, I like to play hide and seek with the cat. How my cat looks, knowing I'm literally a slave to his 4 paws. The plumber has been here for 20 minutes. My cat of 8 years has never sat on my lap. I now apparently have my own orange cat. This dude showed up at my house, ran inside, and refused to leave. No microchip and no claimants. He now responds to the name Carrot Cake. My cat thinks he outsmarted the vet right before he walked into the room. The one who became trash. You're not scaring anyone, bro. 6 signs you're actually a cat. You don't like socializing that much. You're annoyed by 99% of the population. You hate what others consider fun. Your happiness is not limited to the expensive things. You like affection on your terms. You're a victim of mood swings. Visiting my best friend's cat, and she's trying her best to explode me with her mind. The look your cat gives you when you tell him you need to use the sink. We have more than one sink in this house, Sharon. When you finally meet the one. Cats are the most romantic beings on earth. No debate allowed. Be like Bob. This is Bob. Bob sits on the porch and meows very early every morning until I go out and fill the food bowl. Some days, Bob taps on the door with his paw, so I will move faster. Bob is not my cat. I don't have a cat. Bob is feral and doesn't let me touch him. Yet, I am only allowed to feed him. I like that he just laid there without moving. Like, I might not notice the cookie he slid over to himself. Okay, who the hell put my cat on the Z-axis? Hi friend, how can I get the type of rug you use when taking pictures of your products? What? What do you mean? I mean the rug you put your products on before you take pictures. You mean this? What? How did you come up with that? I thought that was a rug. Oh, we're going to drink that? I was just going to take a little sip. There's nothing to eat in this damn house. Yeah, because you ate everything, you chubby monster. Personal space? Never heard of it. Good, because if you're a cat, I don't need any personal space. I don't remember buying this at the store. A tale as old as time. Cats being cats. Oh yes, I have many unused beds. This one preferred a pan. This is Stanley. Stanley, us, our cat. This is the house down the road. I genuinely have no idea what I did to warrant this facial expression from her, but my bad, I guess. Available for adoption or foster. Aw, his name is Humphrey. Uber Eats, preparing your order. Me. I see the problem. Your guitar is out of tuner. Cats. We are not as loyal as dogs, but at least we don't tell the cops where the drugs are at. Those rats ain't stand no chance. Mendel's Lord of Inheritance. Look at all these little Punnett squares. Dog people at 6 a.m. versus cat people at 6 a.m. Does anyone know if we have joy and whimsy tomorrow? Always. I has snuck into enemy base. My affection has to be earned. I give it to anyone who wants it, even the ones who pretend they don't. She rejected every cat bed, but loves the $2 turkey pan. Stole his phone, send me booty pics while he's gone. Smart. Gasp. Oh no, a black cat. Oh no, an ugly witch. Kung Fu Panda with my cat. I know he drank a milk. We can tell because his mouth is white. You cannot poop when enemies are nearby. Happy birthday. Does he know he's alive? The odds of being attacked by a cat with a tank are low, but never zero. Her meowscara is ruined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. When you have too many cats and you have to work from home. When you're already doing 5 things and a customer asks you for help. Man, I wish I had a chess piece that could move diagonally. The treacherous and nefarious bishop. Photographs of cats who lived 100 years ago. Cat rides a horse. Attracts much attention on the streets of Philadelphia. Waffles has a good time. Girl cats get named after ancient goddesses. And boy cats get named after Taco Bell menu items. A new cat color just dropped. Camouflage level. He found a cat on the road. He insisted on coming home with me. This is a cat napping. My friend's cat saw snow for the first time. I was studying in my room, turned around to grab something and saw this. Basically, this is not my cat, but she's all just chilling in my bed like she pays rent or something. What it feels like having lunch at a house that has a cat. My Palico's watching as I accept a quest to fight the literal embodiment of Satan. There is one patch of sunlight that falls into my apartment, and every time I see it, I think, the cat would look so good here. I got a cat and she found it. I don't always sit on your lap. but when I do, it's just as you're getting up to pee. Does anyone want to be friends with me? Yes or no? I'll be friends with you. How to unsee this now? You know what? It's my fault for having a phone. My cat, when he escapes to the outdoors to be with the outside cats. This is rude. That is his antenna. He will get brain damage. Hold your hand out and let him climb on when he's ready. I made pancakes and he got into the bowl. My cat Felix, high off his butt on catnip. When you're warm and cozy and safe and also full of stolen sausage, the only Super Bowl I care about is my bowl super full of food. As a new cat owner, I have noticed that most cat advice is advice how to change your behavior to accommodate the cat. Would you still like me if I looked like this? Cat ownership in a nutshell. They don't care. Unboxing a brand new cat. Don't pop the bubble wrap. Keeps it in good condition. The most underrated creatures. Having a black cat is like having a gorgeous little shadow with eyes. My husband said he was going to make a bed frame. I thought it was for our new mattresses. It's for the cat. Me getting a silly little cat bed for my silly little cat for my silly little mental health. Update. I knew my cats were plotting to end my life. Ninja is hiding on the way to the bathroom. If it fits, I sits. If the damn box refuses to cooperate for some reason, then I will make myself fits when they rub your tummy for 1 second too long. If cats knew what sin was, they wouldn't even care. I don't care either. Screw trigonometry. Me putting on my shorts for the first time this summer. Left the ground window open. A void let himself in and gave us a heart attack. This is Brian. Brian bought $200 worth of cat toys. And this is Gizmo. Gizmo's favorite toy is a hair tie. It was raining outside. He got wet and we had to improvise. Waiter, my chicken is 0.2% cold. Unacceptable. I didn't ask for visitors. This is a 5-star suite. Ugh, being cute all day is exhausting. Wake me up only if the chicken is refilled. Otherwise, let me be. He found the cozy spot I specifically created for him. I hold the power of relaxation in the palm of my hand. Get manipulated into comfort, you absolute fool. Life-size Black Panther. I think the neighbor's cat is trying to seduce my girls. He's trying to get them to come outside with him. My cat and my dollhouse are two of my favorite things. Couple refuses to leave stray mama cat and her newborn kittens behind when they moved. But what would happen to the new family when the humans left? Who would take care of them in the harsh Ohio winter? I knit this small blanket a bit over a year ago, and my cat loves to lay on it. My cat's morning routine. My face when someone is giving me verbal instructions. My cat, I named him Johnson. Are you serious? Hi Johnson. Why isn't he reacting when I say his name? You lied to me. You're like all the others. I think he is a picture. This guy begs to be let out the kitchen door, only to turn up 5 minutes later at the French door. He pretty much runs the place. I bought my mum a book on how to make tiny hats for cats yesterday, and she just texted me this picture. He has a secret. Is he going to tell it to us? To steal ideas from one person is plagiarism. To steal from many is research. Wow, so freaking judgmental. Can I live? He thought a watched pot would boil. He mad. An 82-year-old Chinese man is leaving all of his wealth to his cat named Zamba. He rescued her years ago, and since losing his wife, she's been his only friend. Stopping your friend from saying something they'll regret. I love you. I love you more. More than a kitty? Know your limits. Maisie pretends it's because she loves me, but I know it's only because of the heat rolling out of the back of the laptop. What am I supposed to do now? You're supposed to take it as a sign from God to not do any more work. My kid got the cat set up with videos of mice. We put this chair up on the curb for bulk trash pickup, and my cat thinks it's for her. I've seen 3 people so far come and pet her during the neighborhood walks. Every time I say my cat's name, she looks at me like I just told her that her husband died at sea. Same cat, different day, different mood. Locked in, locked out. When you call your cat's name. When you touch a crisps bag and it makes the tiniest little rustle 3 rooms away from where your cat is sleeping. Ella got returned to the shelter for being too playful. A year later, she's gotten my dad and I through depression and continues to make us laugh every day with her antics. What other people see versus what I see. Former constipated cat celebrates a poop when I go to someone's house and they have a cat. Me when I get angry. Me explaining why I got angry. It's so cold, so I lent him a hand warmer and he's just warming up his paw pads with it carefully. It's too adorable. True love is getting fat together. Whoever made this adorable black cat plush, you are going to heaven so fast. God has a special throne for you. Bro, why is my cat so cute? So these are my cats right now. Samuel L. Katzen disapproved of his plane ride yesterday, but he does approve of his new home. We're just going to foster him. My mother in May of 2015. This is Carl. Carl is the best foster dad. Carl doesn't know where Juliet is. When life gives you lemons, tell life to screw off and steal a pack of hot dogs. There's a cat. We named our cat after Finn from from Star Wars. Emma Stone is so beautiful. I refused to give her some dog food, so she decided to go live in the bathroom. She took the towel by herself, by the way. My brother sent a picture of our cat on Halloween. Guess who ate all the scrambled eggs out of the pan while I was gone, and now can't keep his eyes open to save his life? I got upset at my cat for ripping up the toilet paper, and she said, "Freedom is not worth having if it does not include the freedom to make mistakes. Can I come over and do this?" Yup, you can. Stray cats were spotted interacting with sidewalk delivery robots, blocking their paths and influencing where they went. What first seemed like random behavior soon revealed a pattern. The cats stepped in front of the robots and stared into their cameras, triggering safety system that forced the machines to stop or reroute. Observers believed the behavior began with a single orange cat, while other strays quickly copied, spreading the technique across the neighborhood. What looked like mischief turned out to be learned coordination, and a clever example of animals adapting to modern technology. Reasons not to eat food if you're a cat. Ate this exact food yesterday. Human blinked while serving. Mercury is in retrograde. Don't like chicken as of today. I can see the bottom of the bowl and that's disrespectful. Food was served on time instead of early. Magnetic poles are giving mixed signals. How men that love cats look. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Can you find Gary? Yep, I've just spotted Gary. In 1983, Coco the gorilla, who knew sign language, asked for a cat for Christmas. When given a toy cat instead, she refused to play with it and signed sad until she received a real kitten for her birthday in 1984. Please slow down, my cats are stupid. Yeah, this reminds me, I was going across a zebra crossing earlier today, and I actually nearly died. Someone was driving like 60-70 miles per hour in the second lane, you know, across the first lane, as I was just crossing because it was a green light for me, and they nearly smashed me and I had to jump back. All I kind of remember was freezing up and hearing tires screeching like, because the person, you know, obviously tried to swerve out to not hit me. I went digging to find the source for this precious animal and tracked it down to Maggie on Little Red Book. What a cat of all time. That face. Willie keeps getting cuter and he's very energetic. But after a play session with his fox, he's ready for bed, and so am I. Sweetest dreams, and maybe I'll see you in mine. There was once a girl from Purdue who kept a young cat in a pew. She taught it to speak alphabetical Greek, but it never got farther than you. Her face says it all. Is that the Terror Blade? Just logged into LinkedIn. I hope I don't get humiliated. It's the humiliation factory, it's LinkedIn. You will be. This is Biscuit. We moved our couch today. Something rattled inside the couch, so we flipped it over. And now I know why I've had to buy so many mice in the past 3 years. She has no remorse and is snuggling with all 26 of them. Rest in power, Kevin. Kevin, who learned to sit, shake, high five, roundabout, lie down, roll over, and jump through a hoop. Kevin, who learned to use a toilet for both numbers 1 and 2. Kevin, who rode on a skateboard with me to my friends' houses and then used their toilets while we were there. Kevin, my trusted co-pilot who traveled to 24 US states. Kevin, who curled up and slept by my side for 13 years. Kevin, the goodest boy. How I found my cat this morning. He's sitting, standing, and laying. How is he bending like that? The beast wants access to the small wet room so bad. Literally screaming, crying, throwing up because I'm in the shower. Life cycle of a cat. They start as a potat. Long teen, big potat. Being an a-hole. Being a soft, cuddly fluff. Me, looking at the invisible camera every time somebody says something dumb. My cat is about to do something crazy. Bonding with my boyfriend's cat, who doesn't like to be touched, but loves to be involved in things. That's okay, he just has boundaries. It's not easy to gain the trust of a cat, but when you do, it's worth it. My cat has brought me home a big mouse and doesn't know what to do with it. This is how I managed to change the bed sheets in under 15 minutes. You had to put your cat in jail. Family photo. I wonder who the youngest one is. Using a scratch post? No. Let's use the side of the sofa. Oh, to be a cat napping on flowers. What's stopping us from making a human-sized version of this? Took my kid grocery shopping to get some snacks. I didn't want the cat to splash my shorts when I was giving him a bath, so I took them off. Found him in the bedroom after. You knew what you were trying to do. We found him. It's the Whiskers cat. This dude's famous. No, we don't hold hands like that with humans, we hold hands with cats. He bit my roommate, so I'm posting his ugliest picture. Some drink their tea's pinkies up. Then there's my cat with the leg up. When you're a dedicated cat mum and your child needs a fort. Very judgmental. Why is he side-eyeing you? What did you do to deserve this? My sleepy air. The cozy. This animal. The animal loves being cozy. Meet DUI. Pronounced Dewey. Dewey isn't scared of anything. Brave, except for the vacuum, which forces him to pull out the big guns, anchor himself to the dresser, very brave, anchoring himself with his tail. I've never seen a cat do that. My cat bit me this morning, and then she just sat and stared. Yes, the cat asserted dominance over you. 17 things you need to know before buying a pedigree dog. Getting a dog. Found in a dumpster. It hissed. It's mine. Getting a cat. Looks like it's the floor again for me tonight. Them. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Me? Feeding a bunch of cats, but I'm happy. I got a heated toilet seat, but it attracted the wrong crowd. No. You don't need a phone holder when you have a cat. And this is his job. He can't read. No cats. Brought my senior cat on vacation with me. This is how the maids left her after they finished cleaning my hotel room. This is Linda. Linda has 4 pillows, and this is Chairman Meow. Chairman Meow has 4 pillows. I only really need to sleep with 1 pillow. Sometimes I don't even use a pillow. Vladimir, and I cannot read Russian. I'll try and read it though. Let me see if I do this right. I don't even know where to start. This is not what we were hoping to attract when we installed nest boxes. Purrs softly, poops in a box, smells clean, cries loudly, poops in pants, smells stinky. I assure you, cat owners, your house does not smell clean. This cat's face contains emotions that I cannot begin to describe, but at the same time, I have a deep understanding of, holding in a deep sigh of vague anxiety and heartache, as well as tiredness on a cosmic level, knowing then releasing it won't help. How to psychologically manipulate humans. First date. He is very nice, but he is orange. Should I continue? To everyone I offended this year. Work on yourself so I don't have to do it again next year. Me. Why am I so broke? Amazon. Your Mexican cat costume will be delivered tomorrow. Bro could have literally sat anywhere, but decided to sit on your laptop. One is used as a bed. One is used as a blanket. Absolute efficiency. They're both using each other. This is a mutual agreement. Read the sign and keep it moving. You're the sheriff of this town? My friend's cat has an office. Meet Jim. Why does it look like a very, very small cat? Like a fake small cat with an even faker small cat. Everything about this image looks fake. The vet shaved my cat's tail, and I'm very uncomfortable. The cat probably hates it more than you hate seeing it. I meet someone. We talk. I reveal I only care about cats and money. They leave. No. The Thanksgiving festivities were making her nervous, so I pet her, and she stared at me like this. Just holding my toe beans. My roommate sits around in his underwear all day doing nothing. Get a job, you unemployed bum. My cat's breaking into my casket after I die because they want wet food. Just imagine you got this as your birthday gift. The art and the artist. Study hard, human, so you can buy me lots of tuna. For rent. Fishing boat with an experienced crew. Yeah, but I think they're just gonna eat all the fish, aren't they? That's why they're there. Them. If you don't have kids, who will take care of you for when you're old? Me. Real. Basic human needs. We've got water, oxygen, and thirdly, a cat. It took me a minute to realize I was looking at 2 cats, not 1. I only see 1. Where's the second cat? He grew. Oh my. He's big enough now to eat Patrick. I finally got the hat on him. Aww. We built a catwalk so he can enjoy the outside world without escaping. Broke a thing. Human furious. Not my fault. Was just curious. Another vicious fabric attack. Woman and her 2 cats. Whoa. That cat has got to calm down. The electrician they sent is wearing waist-high pants. My mum adopted a blind Bengal. This is what he does when he gets lost or confused. He just turns into a ball. Not sure if my plumber is qualified. Your plumber looks like he's 2 minutes away from crying. He hates being a plumber. I came home yesterday to find my blind cat was trapped on my camera bag. No. How long were you gone for? I dream that one day I can experience being this cozy. He's part of the decorations. He's stuck between the elevators. We named our cat after Finn from Star Wars. Yes, so sophisticated. I wonder which one's the boy and which one's the girl. Me and my only child living it up on Christmas. Nap time with a Glock. That is the plot twist. Does that cat even know how to shoot it? Sneakily. Oh hey, nothing to see here. Just a cat in a bag. Cat crossing. At least he's not tracking kitty litter. Illusion. Blorange. My black cat is orange. Mallory stole a cheesy hot dog and has been growling over it for 5 minutes. My cat comes downstairs at 11 p.m. every night to fall asleep like this on my dad, a self-proclaimed dog person. She doesn't let anyone else hold her. I deleted your friends list. Now I'm the only friend you really have. That's not something a friend would do. I was upset that Polly was ignoring me to nap. She said to me, anger is the hungry wolf inside that you feed. When it grows, it eventually feeds on you. My cat Ralph and me in the same place 20 years later. She's a bit grumpy during the photo shoot. Me going on a stupid daily walk for my stupid mental and physical health. Me, the first few weeks of forcing myself to go on daily walks. It gets better though. Just think of it as meditation, you know? Guys, meet my new addition to my family, Sweet Ellie. She's just like her mama and she loves attention. $200 to discover that my cat's limp was, in fact, fake and done only for attention. I lost my cat. His name is Trip, but he's a witch and doesn't respond, but I love him and still want him back. $500 reward. My wife stole all the blankets during the night, then stole my cat. Then my cat stole my half of the bed. When I got up for a drink of water, I'm the luckiest victim ever. Kept that fence too. Small gold vintage mirror. $30. Does the cat come included? I hope so. Kitten proofing the underside of my couch. You think they want out? I think so, yeah. Good thing I hadn't started painting with those watercolors yet. The cards finally arrived. So did the supervisor. I feel like this is not his first time doing that. I don't even know how this is just cat logic. How does his head fit through that? Two things I've learned. I probably shouldn't be allowed to shop on Temu after drinking. It is a good thing that Peggy is prepared for any sudden camping trips that might occur. I suspect that the two facts may be linked. His is employed, cold dead stare, safety apparatus, nicotine addiction, caffeine dependence. His hands are not soft, dirty as hell. Just some BS with fur. If I was a cat, would you pss at me or would you shh at me? Pet me, mother, with your eyes, freak. What it looks like versus what it feels like. Yeah, except it really hurts. Yeah, it does. I don't think a sword does it justice, actually. Maybe 4 swords? Non-stick pan my butt. You will never find someone as silly and as childish and simultaneously incredibly knowledgeable and wise as I am. Trying to sleep with your cat be like. Dogs help their owners when they fall or get hurt. My cat watching me get hurt. So thanks giving back. Yeah, I know, but I've brought some relatives to help me with that. What relatives of yours could possibly help you from becoming the main course? T-Rex. Them. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Me. I hope I don't get humiliated. The humiliation factory. Every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Family and friends. 0 photos. Cats, you've got 96,000. Chilling with Pop. He's so cute. I think he's gay, which is fine. Waiting for the vet. How do you even get a cat this small? Cheat codes, probably. Emily, urgently. What's happened? Don't feed the cat anymore. Why? He cracked. My body is a machine that turns cat into cat. It all started with one angry kitten. Now they have a whole angry squad. Computer science majors be like, damn, I got a beep boop due on Friday. I don't want you to bring any more cats to the house. What about a turtle? A turtle is fine. Cat parent life. Sleeping, working, snuggling, and vacationing. When someone has explained something to you 3 times and you still don't get it, so you just smile politely, and then you realize it was a question. Cowboy plus cat equals cowboy cat. I keep saying it is what it is, but what even is it? I would lick Zazu's hand in this particular situation. If I would bite his hand. What are you doing trying to suffocate me? Can I smash? I don't think you can, no. Me a few minutes after I said I was going to lock in and study. POV. I can't decide if I want to read a book, learn a language, play a game, watch a movie, journal, eat, or clean, so I end up doing nothing instead. I love cats, but my mum doesn't let me have one, so you make your own cat. Don't believe his lies. I have been fed by meow. Me would do anything to make sure my cat could live forever. My cat would instantly trade me for a piece of chicken. Me looking at my bank account after I treated myself. Intelligence -7, armor +4. Nightlife of people without cats versus nightlife of people with cats. Men with a terrible injury versus men with a common cold. It's like women just don't get affected by colds. When your cat runs away from home for 2 days and comes back. Why are you pregnant? Dad, we are not feeding that feral cat. Also, Dad, I set up a heated cat house in the backyard and put a camera so we can make sure she's home safe every night. I can't afford a diamond ring, so I got you this kitty. Me. I've never really seen a tattoo I would want on me for you spoke too soon. How I look at the park ranger when my comically large backpack starts growling like a grizzly bear. Rah! Jump scares and kills you. I was just attacked by a black panther. It was incredibly cute. Have you seen my cat? Well, now you have. The perfect signature doesn't exist. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Adam and Eve, cat edition. In this economy, I don't blame bro. I still live with my parents. My roommate was learning how to knit, so I suggested that she knit a scarf for my cat. I think it turned out pretty great. Don't get me wrong, I love this cat, but she's so fat, she stepped on my arm flap and bruised it. Damn, you bruise easily. Cats with fluffy tails reblog if you agree. Oh, I just love cats with fluffy tails so much. Little squirrel cats, so cute, so soft. Look at this little fluffy guy. I dream that one day I can experience being this cozy. 7-year-old me, looking at my mum through the McDonald's play place window when she is saying it's time to leave. My parents teaching me don't talk to strangers online. Me going on the 13th date while I'm 28. Psychologist, all dreams have meaning. My dreams. Pikachu, not Pikachu, Pikachu. Feeding time was an hour ago, Jessica. You are now in trouble with me. Your cat looks like a vampire. If I ever make a rap album, this is going to be the cover. Am I a joke to you, Karen? My new pictures arrived today. My cat was sleeping on my legs, and when she got up, I saw she had left a paw print on me. If Santa was a cat, how would he wear his hat? I think B. B just makes more sense. I bought my cat the legal title of a lord, and 1 square foot of land over which he may rule. His lordship remains unpleased. Therapist, you have to learn to love yourself. Me. 1984 versus 2018. 7 historical landmarks that were destroyed. I went to a cat cafe today, and I'm crying. I wanted to try the tea. It's just making sure it's the right temperature. A classic case of boyfriend was not a cat person. This was his first day as a cat. Food that will hurt my stomach later. In case you're having a bad day, here is a cat sleeping on a cute seal. I bring you news from the front, my lord. Food bowls are empty, litter boxes are full, and the natives are getting restless. Halloween goals. My cat watching me make myself a snack when their food bowl is half empty. Well, you gotta make their food first. When you have to get ready for work, but your cat has other plans. We need to talk. Stay away from me. The perfect t-shirt doesn't exist. Introverted, but willing to discuss cats. My cat wakes me up every morning. This morning I woke her up. She doesn't look happy about that. A few days ago, I fed this cat. Then she disappeared and suddenly appeared with her kitten. How every standard game of Monopoly ends. Hate me or love me? I'm still playing the sun and have fun. Best snow globe ever. My cat's reaction when my broke ab buys the off-brand cat food. What is that? Feel the enthusiasm. Some kids are weird. This is why my bed never gets made. I crawl out of the bed, go to the bathroom, and come back to this. Problem solved. I hope it's a PS5. Me too. I think it could be a PS5. I googled shopping carts to make a meme, but accidentally typed shopping cats. Was not disappointed when the selfie comes out better than expected, so you have to show it off. Cat hair versus freshly swept house. My cat thinking I'm her kitten and making me nurse on her for hours. Me with my male cat. I think he's one of those triangulators, transformers. What does this mean? I don't know. Male cheetahs have a special bark that causes female cheetahs to ovulate on demand. Oh yeah, I have the same thing too. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. This cat was returned to the shelter because she wanted to cuddle her owners at night. Returning a cat over that? You couldn't have at least put it in the other room. At least you had to return it. So you want a cat which sleeps with you but doesn't cuddle you? What? No thoughts, just a cat photobombing a Zoom call. My cat loves to shred toilet paper. Today, she found my entire stash. She looks very happy. Started pouring his sand in. He wanted to feel like he's at the beach and laid down while pouring it. I'm going to wait right here until that dog comes by so he has someone to bark at. That guy loves barking. I bet that cat was looking straight at the painter the whole time, and he has no regrets. Imagine being a cat gang leader and all the other cats see you get picked up like baby Simba on Pride Rock. This is Futa, the gang leader. The extinction of dinosaurs, 66 million years ago colorized. Cats were the natural predator of the T-Rex. Kitty parking lot, only open on weekdays. I found Mick in my garage 3 months ago before taking him in. He's come a long way. My friend is cat sitting Walter and gave me an important update. His new favorite toy is a fruit by the foot wrapper. My cat thinks he's hiding from me, but he's so fuzzy his fur sticks through the blinds. It was an impulse purchase, but not a purchase you'll regret. Carl will not be denied. polite. Just say no to Carl. He has plenty water elsewhere. I can't say no to Carl. He's too polite. Buying Japanese shoji doors was not a good idea. Returns home after what I have assumed was a fight with Spider-Man. He's already seized control of my house. Now he figures he can take over the whole planet. I couldn't figure out where my phone was for 3 hours until I saw this. You know, this makes your phone charge quicker. I think it's called like cat charging therapy. I gave my cat a bath today and they've been looking at me like this all day. Should I be scared? Yep. How do I sue the groomer? Sue the groomer for stretching your cat? Never using Tinder again. You got catfished? Ah, he likes his IKEA rat. I can't believe I can fit my whole world into the palm of my hand. Meanwhile in Iceland, Pal Daniel Dottir. Mousekeeping. My cat likes to hang out under the kitchen sink, so we got him a name tag. He is a regional manager. Sent my husband this photo of our cat and he sent me this back. Your husband is a pro at Photoshop. We actually knew each other 180,000 years ago. We warmed our paws together, but you forgot. How do I say sorry to my cat? You can just say sorry, cat's name, in a sweet apologetic voice and pet them gently on a spot they like. A before and after shot of a cat spotting its prey. I thought its eyes would go more narrow to show that they're locking in. I didn't know they go really wide. Found this hat at PetSmart and had to buy it for her. It looks like the sheep from Zootopia. You know what I'm talking about? Bought the cat a new chair. Glad to see he's enjoying his box. If these cats could read, they would be very upset. Fatty, fat, fat. Basket for mean fat cats. No. A cat next to a stained glass window. At least you love me, I say to my pets, as I hold them against my chest as they try to get away. And then they just accept it's cuddle time. Now it's our cone of shame. Social distance support kitty. I can always tell when my cat has been up to no good because she tries a bit too hard to look casual. Hi sir, I have cleaned your exhaust pipe. Thank you for coming. When you're warm and cozy and safe and also full of stolen sausage. Found this cat inside our house tonight. Never seen him before. Seems very unfazed about the whole situation. It's your calling. This is now the time you get a cat. I've been losing my mind at this stupid cat for the past 3 days. Its eyes are so big. It's like looking into a galaxy. A galaxy full of thoughts and also no thoughts because cats don't really think. My cat was sleeping on my legs and when she got up, I saw that she had left a paw print on me. It's the first cat tattoo I've seen. That time we bought our cat a cat tree off Temu, clinging to the chair in case someone tries to take him to the vet again while he's sleeping. Why every roll? Can you not just leave one for us to eat? This is what defeat looks like. This looks like one of those Renaissance paintings. $307 later to be diagnosed with she has to fart. Farting syndrome. It's a chronic condition. This cat looks like he's making the toughest business decision of his life. 18 months later and he still sleeps with his duck. Susan, don't ever leave me at grandma's house again, okay? The cost of love. Friend, you wanna come out? Me? Sorry, I already have plans. My plans? Eating pizza and chilling with cats. This is one of the cutest things I've seen all day. I live in Japan without the J. Japan. In Turkey, they build these houses so that stray cats don't get cold at night. This is my cat Fork. That cat looks like he knows his name is Fork. Alright, little one, you can sleep with me. And a month later, gato, 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 gato. Just found out that the grey cat I see all the time in my neighborhood is actually at least 4 separate identical cats. Went outside and they were all just vibing together. I'm losing it. Update. Which one is which? Their love has grown so much over the past 6 months. There's always that one kid ruining every family photo. What, the kid smiling? Yeah, I know. There should be a cat photo. Well, this is a first. Couldn't find our little man anywhere. Then we saw Ralph basking with our 2 tortoises. Tortoise, turtles, they are so cute. He can't sleep without his monkey. Just wanted to show off my cat. He can't do anything special and doesn't have an interesting story. He is just my cat and I love him. Looks like a fox. Fantastic Mr. Cat. My mother sent me photos of her cats taking turns in this tiny basket. And frankly, I care about nothing else today. Studies show that 2 out of 3 cats have, at some stage, been a victim of non-consensual cuddling. My teacher has to teach with his cat on his lap, because otherwise it won't stop meowing. That's not his lap, that's his shoulder, even better. Picture. Cat who is absolutely totally supposed to be on this bookshelf. When you turn around while passing to see if the driver looks as stupid as he drives. When the human forgets to pick you up from kitty school. Feline facts. Why do cats purr? Because they have bees inside of them. I'm not that fat. Who did this? My cat is broken. He meows for a bath every night, and when I put him in it, he flops down and sleeps. Look at that little monster. Look at how happy he is in my sink. My cat Mr. Puss looks like a snail when he poops. Our cat Kitty Bang Bang is super super proud of herself for this big catch. I don't have the heart to tell her it's not real. It's her first time experiencing crunchy leaves. You cute, you thick as hell. Go out there and get him today.
When it comes to the dark arts, I believe in a practical approach.
You'll understand when you're older. I am older and I understand nothing. Sorry, can't come out tonight. Super busy. Anyone in North Carolina need a combo meal? You can get a McChicken and a McFlurry. They look like siblings. She hopped in the recycling and looked so sad about it. Girl, we cannot keep all of these boxes. I can't handle this much cuteness. There is one patch of sunlight that falls in my apartment, and every time I see it, I think a cat would look so good there. I got a cat and she found it. You were right. Unwanted cat was finally adopted after 400 days thanks to this incredible campaign. I am a single white male looking for love. I like romantic naps on your paperwork, long sniffs of your petty cash, plus curling up on your stuff. Sorry, I can't make it. I'm just swamped. Play with my cats at 10. Nap with my cats at 11. Noon, wonder what my cats are doing in the other room. Follow my cats around while they ignore me. 1 p.m. Make up songs about my cat. 2. Take pictures of my cat. Describe your ideal work environment. Me. Working with my cat. Oh, to be a cat sunbathing on a cart of books. To be that powerful and knowledgeable. Relationship goals. Found my cats holding paws while napping. They're in love. Happy family. I just know her husband doesn't stress her out. She's glowing. Our cat is obsessed with blanket forts, so he made him this. He has wares if you have coin. My 2 brain cells getting ready to make a decision. I refused to give her some dog food, so she decided to go lift to the bathroom. She took the towel by herself, by the way. This is something a dog would do. I think my cat is broken. She looks at me like this every time I chop onions. She loves you. My parents are fostering this feral kitten I found, and within 5 miles of dropping him off, my dad was playing banjo because he's probably never heard of banjo. Real men like cats. Great men changed the litter box. Staff shortage. The name reads trainee. He's doing such a good job. Promote him. Make him store manager. This is the kindest expression I've ever seen in my life. No one has ever looked at me with this much empathy and understanding. Me trying to see your point. And I still don't see it. I went to a cat cafe. Was told to keep an eye on the white cat, as he will try to steal your cake. I would just let him. I don't think my cat came properly assembled. If this isn't the future you want, I'm not interested. This, but with dogs too. We change between who's holding the dog and who's holding the cat. New bubble wrap will no longer pop when you squeeze it. Everyone on this planet. My trust in people, 40%. My trust in cats, 100%. This is what cat toads look like. I knitted a baby blanket for Findick. It's now her favorite thing ever, and will not let me touch it, even though I'm the one who made it. She's protective. Bro thinks he's a human sitting like that. You do kind of look tired of life, and he's looking like he's questioning his existence on this earth. Bro thinks he's in the army. He's a little orange guy. A little orange army officer. My sweet girlfriend prepared my bedroom for a beautiful evening, but neglected to shut my door. Willow was clearly feeling the mood. Got home last night to my sweet, thoughtful boyfriend, surprising me with a fresh batch of brownies. Ate a few, then left them in the kitchen for an hour, and came back to this. Your boyfriend's a cat? Locked myself out of the hotel room 3 minutes after checking in because I was overly excited to pet this kitty. Guy at the front desk. How did you do that? Me. You see, there was this cat. Apparently it's a pretty common problem. Yeah, and then another cat robs you. Me. When someone posts pictures of their cat, I want it. Give me it, please. Hey babe, I met a guy today. He was really handsome and I think I'm in love. His name is Roger. So my cat is sleeping between my legs and then this happened and I laughed so hard he woke up. That's a potato. Your cat looks like an uncooked chicken. My girlfriend's tattoo of her cat in a shark costume and her actual cat in a shark costume. You have zero personality. All you do is send pictures of cats. 911. I've been meowing since 3 a.m. and no one has gotten up to feed me. Please help. That's a controller, cat. That's not a phone. Nice try. Who do you trust more? World Health Organization. Dr. Cat, obviously. Look at his fit. He's ready. My dudes are so confused right now. Brother, come inside. It is warm and we have food. It's the Loch Ness Monster. No, it's not. It's a cat. A cage? No. But they love cardboard boxes. Well, they love any box, except a cage. I would hate a cage too. If I was a cat, I would definitely hate a cage. Fact, in Germany, you call cats Stuben Tiger, which means living room tiger. I like this. Why don't we have stuff like this in English? 2 stubborn cats, both wanting through the door. Wonder who will give in first. Maybe the outdoor cat. The indoor cat, I don't even think he's trying to go outside. I think he's just trying to block the outdoor cat from coming inside. Everyone. Pregnant and raising children. Then there's me, measuring my cat. A mother cow looking after her her young calf. Idiots, those are Dalmatians. Is this too big of a cat bed? I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish my cat had a phone I would call her. Me in the middle of the night looking for my cat so he can sleep with me. I do struggle to sleep with the cat, only because she purrs so much, but I have gotten used to it. Scary guy. My grandpa made a table that can turn into a ladder, that can turn into shelves. Tinkerbell could never. Look at this curly freaking cat. Handsome. Handsome cat? Oh, look at that cat. I hate cats. Okay, get out the car. I'm bringing the cat instead. I'm considering biting you. Packaging designer is a genius, and I'm buying 12 cartons to get all the designs. By the time you get to the third carton, it's all expired. I'm not gonna be one of those people who gets to the end of my life and wishes I had spent more time holding my cat's feet so he could have a nice nap on my lap. No, I'm gonna hold those feet while I have the chance. Important cat jobs. Passage chaperone. Escorting humans between bathroom and bedroom, just to make sure they don't get lost. Someone's gotta do it, it's a tough job. My wife accidentally ended up paying for a year's subscription to some photo editing software after a free trial period. I'm so glad to let everybody know she's making the most of it. I like how instead of just getting annoyed, she actually just keeps using Photoshop. Lost cat, never mind, he is home. Thank you everyone. I love this definition of a cat. Cat, the furry little sociopath who rules your household and manages to look innocent while doing so. Did he just pee himself? Ricky didn't pee himself. Your Honor, you weren't even there. Crazy cat lady wedding cake. Why don't you answer my calls? It's hard to explain. For a couple of minutes, I talked to the laundry thinking that it was my black cat. Felt pretty stupid when I realized that those were buttons and not her eyes. The art and the artist. Asked my mum why the cat keeps trying to dig in the couch. So I guess I'm making couch cushion forts with my cat on my day off. What the hell? Get up, pull out the cushions and make a fort. That's what he wants. Spoiled little brat. Who are you kissing at midnight? My cat's little forehead, bro. I wish my cats were giant and I could ride on their backs and go on adventures. Some kids are just weird. Loaf duel. I thought the chair legs were their legs. I'm gonna take a picture of you, okay? Am I too close? Nah, you look great. When you find your calling, now hiring biscuit maker. Heavy breathing. When you need a luxurious wallpaper for a cosmetic review, just use your cat. Unless your cat's a sphinx. Who is this diva? Life is temporary. Drip is forever. My cat's obsession described in one picture. Found this baby car in the road. Baby car? This cat's called Car? You called your cat Car? I couldn't leave her behind. She smells like flowers. I love how people will just accidentally have a pet cat. They'll be like, yeah, he just knocked on my door one day and now he has his own bedroom. Like what? What was he doing before you? Was he just doing some guy stuff? I need to know more. Your cat has a dark and mysterious past. No, she doesn't. Hey, can you keep it down for cat's sake? Some of us only slept 14 hours today. I actually got a lot of sleep for once today. Nobody. People on Instagram when they go on holiday. Fascinating. Tell me more. Is this your cat? He is trying to move into our house. Call us on... Aw, that's sad but cute. Or maybe it was abandoned. Trying to sit outside and smoke earlier, and the neighbor's cat comes over looking like a creature that would live on an Arctic tundra in a snowy burrow. They chose to name this thing Lucas, which makes it funnier. When you argue with an idiot, you should make sure you don't also turn into an idiot. You might be giving him a taste of his own medicine, but you're just sinking to his level. Yeah, but I'd temporarily be an idiot. He's an idiot forever. Show me the cat. He knows he is handsome. When will the cat distribution system choose me? Cat Zen Garden. Life cycle of a cat. They start as a patat. Long teen, big long, or they turn into a big potat. Future house goals. My home. Cat's room. Superheroes don't exist. If something bad happens, I will save you. Best apprentice I've ever had. Pays attention, nice and quiet, stays off his phone. Me, after getting home from anywhere just to chill with my cats. My 3-year-old is the only girl at her small daycare. I was thrilled when she started talking about her new friend Piper and how much they love to play. Every day for months, Piper this, Piper that. Finally, I asked the daycare lady about maybe scheduling a playdate. Piper is a cat. A box of baby Bengals. What? No, I'm sorry, I ordered half a dozen mini bagels. Shut up, we're keeping them. Stop normalizing the grind. Normalize whatever this is. Hello, we know you're single and over 40. Let us in. Me, trying to sleep at 4 a.m. My cat's at the foot of the bed. When you've spent an hour grooming and your human tries to pet you with greasy fingers. Get off me! I spent hours. I think I would rather have a cat. Freddie Mercury on children. Big stretch, spreading those toe beans. My life in a pie chart. Take and share photos of my cat. Kiss and hug my cat. Buy gifts for my cat. Think about my cat. Talk to my cat. Pay bills, cook, do laundry, organize, clean, buy groceries, emails, do dishes, talk to my friends. I lost my bed. Can I sleep in your... Of course, you don't need to ask. You are what you eat. Stop eating boba. If I had 4 arms, I could pet pet the cats at any time, any place, anywhere. My new refrigerator has arrived. I think they smashed their head against their keyboard. Oh, never mind. It was a cat. I don't want to bring you any more cats. I don't want you to bring any more cats to the house. What about a turtle? A turtle is fine. When you eat a 4-course meal and then someone asks if you would like some cake. Of course I would like some cake. Eepy baby. She is the color of Nashville hot chicken. Beautiful. House cat painfully aware of how much his owner's mental health is riding on his tummy being so fluffy. Close enough. Me. Whose dog are you? Dog. I'm your dog. I'm your dog. Yes, yes, yes. Twirl, twirl. Whose cat are you? Possession is a solipsistic paradigm, Vivian. However, if I were to define myself as belonging to anyone, it would be myself. In this essay, I will do not touch my stomach. I just think this is important. Toe varieties. We've got black bean, pink bean, pinto bean, black-eyed pea, chickpea, mixed beans. Pink beans just look so fake because they're just so pink. My cat's fangs are so long, his mouth doesn't close all the way. Isn't this like something you should get checked with the doctors? Or no, this is fine. I don't know, I'm not a vet. This is just something I would be concerned about. Don't order from him. 1 star. Total scam and horrible customer service. I paid for ice cream and I've been waiting for more than 30 minutes. He tried swatting me and tried to run me over, then proceeded to bite his truck like an animal. Signs that you are doing well in life. You have a cat. You have more than one cat. Your cat loves you. Every time you see a cat, you smile. Your phone is full of cat pictures. My phone is full of memes, dogs, and cat pictures. Cat logic is beyond reality. I would not expect a cat to do this. This just seems claustrophobic. Because I think a lot of the times when cats do things, I'm like, yeah, I would do that. But I would not do this if I was a cat. Cat petting guide. Okay, that's nice. Whatevs. Nope. You want to die? No, 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 no. Never. No. What? Just admire, never touch. Because that is weird. Don't touch there. What the hell? No. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Fine. Okay. Okay. Bought the cat a new chair. Just keep the box. My friend's cat is out here trying to collect some insurance money. The only type of ghosting that makes people happy. Our cat had all 4 roommates feeding him because he acted like he didn't eat. This was our solution. I have absolutely no idea who this dude is. Just wandered in. Choosing to read this from the POV of the cat. Told my wife my cat doesn't need expensive toys. Cat proved my point. It just needs a bag. Do it. See what happens. I have 8 more lives. You only have 1. Brother, what have they done to you? The new security guard is a bit intimidating. How is this intimidating? Human. Uses all kind of shampoo, hair conditioner, nutrition. Cat uses their tongue lick when you have to stay focused, so you put your thinking cat on. Mr. Wheeze was always my big chunk. After a year of diet and exercise, he's now my small medium chunk. Please do not pet the radioactive kitties of Chernobyl. Bleh. Why cat racing never took off. You cannot make a cat do something. It's always on their terms. He kept trying to ruin my code, but was too small to push the keys down. Tiny intern cat. Is this normal? I mean, it's good that the intern's asking questions. This cat lost her upper canine teeth, so now this is their permanent face now. It's like it's constantly annoyed. It's so cute. Those eyes are so blue. Catnip may have been involved. This is why you don't drive under catnip. When you find out you're going to the vet and not conducting the opera, press on the beans and you get the means. Tipping is out of control. Even my cat is asking now. They want to tip per meow. When the universe finally reveals to you your life's purpose and it's nothing like you imagined. I thought some fruit bats are feasting on my papaya, but no, it was a cat. A volunteer at our local cat rescue turned on the vacuum. I'm sure they hate to clean up as much as you guys hate hearing the noise, but it has to be done. I'm sorry. When you're on a train and a cat decides to flip the train on its side, you want to be on the side where you can see the cat's face. Day 12. They still think I'm a husky. No, they know you're not a husky, but they just think it's funny. The electrician they sent is wearing waist-high pants. Everyone, pregnant and raising children. Then there's me, measuring my cat, seeing how tall he is now. I'm coughing so hard I'm breaking a sweat. And it's like 1,000,000 degrees in my house, and this one won't stop unplugging the fan. The cats just not get hot too? Yeah, great place to be fighting, guys. Really smart. This can only end well. The cost of love. This is not a cost. This is the benefit. Oops, a little too sticky. In this economy, I don't blame bro. I still live with my parents. I'm remodeling my basement and all the ceiling tiles were removed. I found my cat like this. The hardest prison to escape is your own mind. My cat broke his favorite toy and was very sad about it. So on the next vet visit, we brought the toy along for treatment and the vet totally played along. Hehe, not hehe. I woke up and saw what my sister did to my cat. This is what I thought animal testing on makeup products were like when I was younger. My husband tucks our cat in every morning before leaving for work. Guess who ate all the scrambled eggs out of the pan while I was gone and now can't keep his eyes open to save his life. He's taking a nap after eating good. Sneak level 100. This is more like sneak level 12. I can still see what's going on, cat. Just scrolled through my phone to find the train ticket and showed the man this image instead with full confidence that this was my train ticket. Give me a treat or your computer dies. Bro, what happened? I think he was playing in the grass. Cut a little hole so their snack pack could breathe. Why, you should have a cat. Because cats can be so cute. This is really human-like. Cats who worked out and got ripped during quarantine. I know you must be busy, but look at this. Your cat wears flip-flops? It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's a pest control officer. Keep working hard. Guys, this is Gooby. Everyone say hi to him. His nosy air. Where are his clothes or his bags? His phone? Why can I not text him when I'm out? The eggs, they speak to me. My cat loves taking showers. Did you just find this out while you were taking a shower and the cat just decided to come in with you? Dad started putting in a new toilet. Walked away for a few minutes and came back to this. The toilet is my bed now. So jealous of cats, to be honest. Imagine being a huge witch literally all the time and a person who takes care of you is like, aww. How hollow points work. Wait, there's cats inside bullets? Us. Let's put out a trail cam to see the possums. Every cat in my neighborhood lining up to take a selfie. The cat you've raised since birth. The moment you open the front door. Tinkerbell's actually the opposite. She won't really want to go anywhere. First date. He is very nice, but he's orange. Should I continue? You think you've seen suspicious looking cats? You've seen nothing. Every day of vacation, our house sitter could not find her. This is 3 seconds after we got home. Where was she hiding then? So how's everyone else's home projects coming along? Kitty door install. Oh, you did it the wrong way around. I would hate my life too. I never have to water it, but it does need constant attention. How much for the angry fruit? Transportation of a dangerous criminal. You didn't handcuff the criminal? This is dangerous. Big brother is always watching, no matter where you are or what you're doing. My kiwi. He looks like a coat hanger. Planted a tiny wheatgrass yard on my balcony for the boys. How my cat sleeps, knowing their food bowl will be filled, water bowl cleaned, and they don't have to work for anything. This goofy looking cat saved my life. I love her. Probably my favorite picture of a cat ever taken. He's so happy to be laundry. Just astounding. Girlfriend. Where do you see this relationship going? Me. They have a kid. It's their cat. The guest room. How can you tell I love my cat? Apparently he was a taxi driver in a past life. That cat looks huge. Chonk. My cat's face when I found one of her hoarding stashes. We've got Gerald manning the phone at headquarters, so please be patient. He is only baby. I received my car sunshade, and I'm more pleased than I'm speechless. Love it. What do you think? It's awesome. Personal space? I've never heard of it. It's okay though, you're cute. Cats really do go through phases of just like really wanting to be around you and just ignoring you. The decoy keyboard is working. Just make it seem like the cat's doing stuff and the decoy will forever be a decoy. If you fix, I sits. Still life with a cat. 1760. Some things just don't change. So the difference is between picking up a cat and a dog. A cat just goes limp, a dog does not. Therapist. Psychiatric help, 5 cents. The doctor is in. It's pretty cheap, I'm down. The crops are plentiful. I think oregano fits the bill here. My cat found my slipper and apparently is now Pope. Famous topics in art history. Hercules attempting to give his cat a pill. 5-minute crafts be like, do you want your cats to be wearing clothes? Just grab a pair of jeans, cut them in half and put it on the cat. Am I a joke to you, Karen? You're not a joke, that's why I gave you a cat pancake. When you're a child, you want to be a teenager. When you're a teenager, you want to be an adult. When you're an adult, you want to be a cat. Here we see a baby wigglefloof cleaning its tiny squish beans. Beware of peeping toms. Pop was ready to tell the kittens his scary story. Doctor. doctor. Cat burger isn't real. You can't fall in love with it. Cat burger. It's not time for the pets. No, I'm walking here. It is time. It's always when you're busy, the cat wants to be with you. And when you're not busy and when you have some free time, the cat is nowhere to be found or is ignoring you. So tell me, have you always been silly? Yeah, pretty much. A cat backpack with posable arms and legs. If someone's not paying attention and they see this, I'm sure they'll freak out. I would. What are you doing to your cat? Went to volunteer at the Humane Society, and the security bag check was pretty intense. Did they have to take anything away? This was the happiest cat they could find. Harvey will not stop messing with the tree, so I just gave him his own. I mean, he stops messing with this, but he still messes with the main tree. I leave the X-Files on for my cat when I go to work, so I bought him a hat to protect himself from the aliens. Oh no, I overslept. But oh, I forgot, I'm a cat, not a human anymore. I was reincarnated as a cat. Feel the enthusiasm. Hey butterfly, what are you thinking about? Best apprentice I've ever had. Pays attention, nice and quiet. Stays off his phone, works hard too. The odds of being attacked by a cat with a tank are low, but never zero. This kitten is not a certified audio/video technician. Yes, he is. If I was a pirate, this would be my pirate ship. 5 beds and 10 chairs in the house. He sits on the X. What came first, the egg or the chicken? Or the cat? I broke the news to the intern, and he's inconsolable, and frankly, it's a little unprofessional of him. No. Long road rides with my human. My cat is so fat that my underpants fit him. Stop feeding him so much. A fun part of having a black cat is occasionally accidentally talking to a crumpled up black t-shirt on the floor. I've done this. Or it's nighttime, you see something move in the corner of your eye, you're like, wait, what is that? You think, oh, it was just nothing. The next thing, Tinkerbell jumps up on me. Scary, but also thrilling. My Japanese cat loves to sit near my rice cooker and smell the steam of freshly cooked rice. Look at this little cat tree I got. Who would win? Draco Rex, Eater of Worlds, or Gerald? Gerald would win with cuteness. How to leave your cat alone at home without feeling abandoned. Got my cat wholesale, and he came with 75% extra beans. Your brain. Gross, with wrinkles. My brain, smooth, it's very cute. Please enjoy Pokey as he found the meat I'm defrosting. Oh, defrosting meat. We're really in it now. Am I the asshole for getting my mum's attention? 17 female. By imitating the sound of my baby sisters crying and knocking things over to let my mum know I'm hungry. Mum gets mad at me because the ruckus could wake the baby, and baby is hard to put back to sleep. No, you're totally fine, you're a cat. Look at her, living her life like she pays her own vet bills. Creator, me. Medium, watercolor. Cats are shameless. The creation of the internet. This is what it was for, guys. Cat photos. Here comes Peter Cottontail. Enjoying a nice bath while my food bowl is half empty, I see. Doctor, cat can remove your depression. My cat. It works 100% of the time. The perfect car air fresheners doesn't exist. I don't want you to bring any more cats to the house. What about a turtle? A turtle is fine. My sibling and I sitting in the car. 2 seconds later, the owner of the cat allowed his pet to go out into the fresh air right from the apartment. What can you do for this piece of wool? I'd have to be very, very confident in my skills to make something like this. So hot out, I can't even enjoy my work biz. My neighbor texted me and said that he had a complaint. When I asked him what it was, he sent me this. Your cat's being a perv. I've grown up with cats, had them all my life. I would describe myself as an experienced cat owner, but sometimes I still fall for their BS. Tried a new cat food and they loved it, so I bought a massive box. We all know how this ended. Heartbreaking. Local cat has never been fed an entire life, says local cat. Sorry, I can't make it. I'm just swamped. Play with my cats, nap with my cats, wonder what my cats are doing in the other room, follow my cats around while they ignore me, make up songs about my cats, take pictures of my cats. Cat Crocs. There's now a Nerf catnip launcher that shoots catnip discs to your kitties. Trust me around your valuable jewelry, and trust my son too. I would trust them around my valuables. I've been robbed. I showed them to my mum once, and she pointed at the kitten and said, petty theft, and pointed to the big cat and said, grand larceny. He waited his whole life for that line. And yes, he knows he's the best kind of cat. He looks like the cat in the book too, identical. This is not what we were hoping to attract when we installed nest boxes. Aww, is that a wild cat or is that your own cat? Either way, it's pretty cool. I regret to inform you, I looked everywhere, but I found no dams to give. Owner sacrificed his own life to not disturb the kitty. Chicken leggies, the chicken I don't want to eat. I'm not a mechanic, I'm a cat. That will be $3,000. Hey, I can't come in today. Boss, why? I'm having chest problems. Okay, get better soon. Thanks. It's not up to me if I get better soon. I'm sorry, boss. Always watching. This is scary. Those eyes don't look cat-like. The fur does and the feeties do, but no, not those eyes. Scientists have proven that only 1 out of 4 cats is good at camouflage. Just saw this, and it's a great way to, not today, cat, not today. Just making some Christmas cookies for a friend. You know the cat in World War Z? He got interviewed. That day was crazy. Hey, so we found your cat in the couch. I'm gonna give you my grandma's number. My cat? Yes, ma'am. It crawled out as we were moving. My sister sold her couch on Marketplace and accidentally gaped. How does the cat hide in the couch? Your sister did not check? I want to see the cat. What if Jack was a cat? I'm so cold, cat. Could you, like, move over just a little? Hell no. Put him in the Olympics. Why? He would destroy the competition. It wouldn't be fair. Actually, wait. How fast can cats run? I'm looking this up. 48 kilometers an hour? That's quicker than Usain Bolt. Please support my son's ice cream cart. A Japanese company launches fur-inspired bed linens that are designed to feel exactly like you're petting a cat. The birds are big this spring. He's a master of disguise. We've had our new kitten for a week, and OG cat couldn't be happier. It's like she's been waiting all of her life for a friend. Somewhere in a parallel opposite universe, there's a weird cat who lives alone with his 11 little old ladies. Genius RV Catio. In the office, we adopted a cat and named him Connor. He's officially employed by the company to hunt mice and provide emotional support to the staff. We even provide him with a salary that we use to buy him food and toys. You can give a salary to a cat? But last month, we hired a new guy, also named Connor. And to avoid confusion, we started calling him Human Connor. Human Connor then suggested we rename the cat Cat Connor and just let him be Connor. But of course, that was ridiculous. Connor was here first by seniority. He outranks him in the company's hierarchy. So no, he remains Human Connor. I don't know why Human Connor wasn't loving this idea. This means he would be able to spend more time with Connor because he is closer to Connor, because he is a Connor. Look, for the last time, I'm a murderous marshmallow, a death dandelion, a fury fluff, a pandemonious puff, a chaos cloud, and definitely not an adorable little marshmallow. Okay, this isn't even a cat meme. For like the first second I downloaded this, I was like, this is a really cute cat, but it's not a cat, it's an otter, and it's a very cute otter. These cats love their ramen beds. It looks so cozy. It would appear that my Uber driver has a co-pilot, also bodyguard. Your bouquet and my bouquet. Waking up between 2 and 4 a.m. means a higher power wanted to talk to you. Feed me. Is the higher power a four-legged fluffy creature? I've been very worried about Cheesecake lately because she is so bulbous. I was worried about worms or worse, fluid buildup from FIP. I took her to the vet yesterday. They ran some tests, looked for fluid. I was stricken with anxiety, heart racing. Untreated FIP is usually fatal to kittens, and losing Cheesecake would be too much. The vet comes back into my room and hands me my carrier with Cheesecake back in it. Her face doesn't indicate much. She looks at me. I look at her. I'm terrified. Just fat, she says. Cheesecake is just fat. Is Cheesecake pregnant? Major heat wave in Southern California, and the cat has really taken to the mini AC unit that goes under my sheets and inflates the bed with cold air. It's been really hot in the UK for, the last few weeks. Getting boiled alive. I had some AC, but it broke, so I need to buy like another one of those machines. Cat owners will hear their cat go in a certain tone and be like, oh, 1 second, my cat wants the heating pad turned on. Oh no, I forgot to open the blinds, give you wet food, spin around thrice and kiss you on the head. This is my cat Missy. It's short for missile launcher. I just want to say this is 1, excellent, and 2, not uncommon. I work at a vet clinic and some of the names are so weird, but I love it. Clients will be like, we call her Stevie. It's short for Death Metal Steve. Or, this is Turkey, but his legal name is Scarecrow Jones. Thank you. My wife got this sling thing for our ridiculously spoiled cat. And now when we're cooking, the cat throws temper tantrums, and the only way to make her stop is to break out the cat bag and let her ride in it. I don't completely know how to explain this, but as a cat owner, you quickly learned that absence of cat chill and absence of cat suspicious are 2 very different kind of silence. This blew up a bit. I have nothing to promote for the moment besides showing off the beast herself. Seen here in presence of cat chill and presence of cat suspicious. It's all about the vibes in the house. Always trust your gut. When you think the cat is in a chill or suspicious mode, trust your gut. They're having a moment. It's like a movie. me. My cat is sad because I promised I would listen to his poetry and then forgot and left him waiting, alone, for a whole morning. So how's adulting going? I surrender, I'm cold. Please feed me. Review from the customer. I wish you had an off switch. I think you were right first time, Laura. It would probably be a switch. Casper's chin went from snow white to dirty and was convinced based on the internet that it was cat acne. My dad kindly drove me and a wailing boy to the vet. Had a minor car crash that caused damage, only to find out Casper was fine. He was just gross when he ate. Wanna hang out? Let me ask Kira. Kira, your cat? Seriously? She said no. Attention passengers, we put sleeping cats in your laps to prevent you from all standing up immediately upon landing. I find it very awkward when a plane lands because there's some people who are rushing to get out, some people who are just really relaxed. It's quite the mixture, and it's like, am I the one to stand out in the aisle and take my suitcase down, or am I gonna wait? I don't know. Gotta read what the other person's doing parallel to you. Does Dubert know basic addition? I don't think he knows anything. Terrible towel. Very scratchy. Does not dry well. 4 out of 10. I was taking a walk and saw a sheep-like cat. Who put him in the washing machine? This human stuff hard. I should have just been a cat. Love them toe beans. I want to touch your toes. Is that okay? While on vacation, my sister asked for an update picture of her cats. This is what she got. Ooh, my back. Whoa. You are flexible. You were thrown out too? I'll take them both home and the kitty can keep the bearers at bed. This next song is about the complexities of trust and betrayal, and it's called Why Is My Bowl Still Empty, Janice? Bro might be too heavy. Free bro. Did nothing wrong except steal all the catnip in the world. My trust in people, 40%. My trust in cat, 100%. Warning, this content contains violence. Oh my god, it's so violent. Meow. She did what?
Meow.
Then what happened?
Meow.
So what did you do?
Meow.
Become ungovernable. The stray cats at the nearby 7-Eleven were basking in the sun, turning into a pile of cats. Millum, 21 dead and 5 injured. Millum, why? Why does my cat never face me when we sleep anymore? Is this a sign that the relationship isn't going well? Yep. She wants siblings. Well, I hate to say it, but that's not really how you get siblings. The master of disguise over here. Wait, what are we looking for? He never leaves the house without his backpack. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for this cat. This was literally the happiest cat they could find. There's vegan cat food. This has to be abuse. This cat melted. I thought this was just a cool backpack design at first glance. Wednesday is not good at pictures. Shapeshifting. So tiny. Met this cat in Milwaukee last night. His name is Windows 95. Nice to meet you, Windows 95. He kept trying to ruin my code, but was too small to push the keys down. When you're eating a grilled cheese sandwich and he gives you this look, there is a charming and inquisitive man trapped inside this cat, I fear. Her head is very heavy because of all of her thoughts, but she still thinks. Buying Japanese shoji doors was not a good idea. Look like they're having fun though. How the hell? Parkour. Feeling stressed and overworked might trick a witch into turning me into a bookstore cat. I want to sleep, but she wants to play. Newly hatched toe beans. It's so cute, baby. I love you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. This person loves this cat. I fell asleep on the couch and woke up with this cat on my lap. I have 3 cats, but this isn't one of them. First, Kitty looks like he's admiring how his human is imitating his beauty. The calm before the storm. Oh, you're getting scratched if that cat falls. I finally got to my parents' house after a 7-hour drive. It's 1 a.m. Why is my sister's cat watching porn stars? This cat tried soap for the first time. This is a robbery. Hand over all the treats now. Someone please give this cat an exorcism. Just started dating a girl after being single for a long time. My cat was transfixed by the first sight of a bobby pin. Doctors, we've never seen a heartbeat like this before. Me on my deathbed. I miss my cat. My boyfriend and my cat have a special bond. I feel like the third wheel. Next it says add catnip. Are you sure? Yep, that's what it says. All cats deserve a self-portrait. No disrespect to this beautiful cat, but she did not paint this. You weren't there, you don't know. So we bought our dog a bed. I'm glad the kitten likes it. Found this little one trying to commit Grand Theft Auto this morning. She's now in temporary holding with a full stomach and lots to say. Dog owners. Oh, I prepped for months to adopt. Cat owners. I found him in the trash. Safe to say, Stefan does not like his new sweater. Was standing on a chair to look for something in the cabinet, but then I felt a presence somewhere in the kitchen. It was a cat. My husband sent this picture and said, "Can I bring it home?" Yes, you can bring it home. He does not know what to order. Get the wet food. He likes being carried like an orange satchel when your ancestors are lions and tigers, but now you're a fat house cat that sits in on your dad's Zoom. What have you to lay before your king? I've got the finest
catnip in Europe.
Ah, you just caught the cat using your laptop. I didn't want the cat to splash my shorts when I was giving him a bath, so I took them off. I found him in the bedroom after. Cat, cat, cat. The stages of cat. I am 1 flower tall. Well, that's taller than yesterday. You are half a flower. Small Mike has recognized your hard work this week. Someone came out of the yarn room. Locking myself out of the hotel room for 3 minutes after checking in because I was overly excited to pet this kitty. Guy at the front desk. How did you do that? Me. You see, there was this cat. Apparently it's a pretty common problem. Hatsune Miku. I've got 2 wolves in me. We got him a bed, but then a paper towel fell on the floor, so never mind. It's already today. What's next? Tomorrow? I can't do this anymore. You're too cute to give up. Invite them in. They're vampires. So invite them in. Please, join us. Me. Where's the cat? She doesn't respond to that. I'm not saying it. Then I'm not telling you. Okay, where is Her Majesty Empress Claudia? On her throne? Why didn't you want to say that name? It's beautiful. For some reason, Uni has started floating. His greed sickens me. He doesn't need 3 apples. Yes, he does. Large aquarium used for small rodent. $40. Or it can be used for a cat. She looks so easy to draw. Dumb baby jail. Leaving the dumb baby jail. Did you serve your time? Someone didn't like taking Easter pictures. Somehow it hadn't dawned on Felix that he was adopted. He's the odd duckling. When you get adopted by childless millennials and become the center of their universe. I can't stand his face. He's just existing. So-called free thinkers win cream cheese on finger. Catsup blast. Oh no, get back. It's too dangerous. Wow, first time go beach. This is Dashi. She's probably on the spectrum. She likes her portrait. They got him swagged up. He's ready to get a job. Oh, shouldn't have said that. He refuses to bath without Melon. And Melon refuses to bath without Kitty. Total eclipse of the cat. You only see this once every 5 years. It's very rare. Can you find the orange cat? Is he lost? No, it's like Where's Waldo? Can you find him? Isn't he right in front? The big guy. It's his brother. I'm crying. His little idea. You can't just threaten a man with a crochet knife in his own domicile. We different, but we bros. Learning to identify a cat by the weather. The photos my dad sends me of the new kitten he doesn't want. Thank goodness they're back in stock. Okay, I may nap for like an hour. That was a lot longer than an hour. Are you interested in this post? I see a cat. I click interested. New coworker. Finally got a clear shot of Nono carrying her spring. It's her favorite toy. Wow, so freaking judgmental. Can I live? The way my cat looked at my new boyfriend when she first met him. She's like, I don't think he's good. A cat with a mushroom cut, knee pads, pants, and a broken heart. Bookstore owner's cat is always in the probably outdated weight loss and health section every time I'm here. Girl, you're enough. Hold gently like a burger, but don't eat it like a burger. First of all, you just ignored my cat's dressed up as Santa, so screw you. Secondly, scam alert, people are saying I know when their cat meows at them, when in fact they do not know. Cat parade in Amsterdam. I want to go there. What are they parading about? You can ruffle him and then smooth his back out. He shall be baked soon. Don't you dare bake this car. I'm going to bake you. I want to be a cat napping in my banana bed. Me too, it looks so cozy. I feel like he knows. Yeah, he knows more than he's saying. The look of defeat. Is that a coat hanger? She can do it with 1 paw. Or 2. A lot of people didn't realize this. Yeah, cats are quite smart. My kitten jumped into my parents' big bathtub yesterday, but accidentally dragged a towel hanging on the side in with him. So instead of dealing with this and trying to find a way out, he just stayed wrapped up in the towel and took a nap. Normalize this by age 2. Wake up at 4 p.m. 4 hours of toe licking. Always airplaners. Tell everyone you're better than them. Spend 1 hour eating chicken puree. 4 hours goobing. Does bro even know he's alive? I don't think so, but I do. That's what counts. Could somebody read to him? Well, he can read for himself. Let him grow up, okay? These are my 2 cats. Boobies and balls. She looks like a cat from a Studio Ghibli movie. Mum isn't happy about her daughter having a cell phone at this age, but times are changing. He's the coolest boy and has a lot of fans. I have a little question. What is it? Doing some research on a couple of specimens. Me. I'm sorry, I can't go out. I have plans. My plans? Looking into the oven as I make a pizza. Motivational quote of the day. The world is your litter box. Thank you, cat. Banana holder for $5. When I see people running for the elevator, close. She's protective of her orange Cheeto. It's so cute. I attack when my owner orders me to. I attack when my owner is in danger. I attack my owner. Ah! It's a strawberry. Don't eat it, you freak. You're a carnivore. Act like it. You don't want these greens. He's not a loaf. He's a flatbread. He's Flat Stanley's cat. His ass is not listening. Headphones, but I am a carpet. I don't want to step on you though. Never seen Bernie as mad as the time my dad vacuumed up the scrap of paper he was playing with. You're in the bus and you're upset, but it's okay because I show you a photo of a cat sticking its tongue out. Friendly reminder. Matching pizza socks with my cat. When your husband and cat share a birthday, I don't think the cat knows. Forklift purified. My cat's fur versus my cat's breath. Fresh laundry, cotton candy, maple syrup, sugar heaven. The breath is literally acidic. It'll kill you. Radioactive breath. We'll have 2 glasses of milk, please. Coming right away. Don't hit her. So cruel. I am smithing her into a mighty blade. He seeks the parmesan. Aggressive animal. So aggressive that it let you put the sticker on its head? I don't buy it. Tech support is on the case. You guys have never worked on a PC. Good lie. Me petting my cat before I ascend to become the great one. I will miss him. You're becoming an octopus? You're becoming the kraken? Don't worry about them. Did you scratch all the furniture and push over the fishbowl as we discussed?
Meow, 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 meow.
Perfect. Obese and unhappy. I thought it was like, pick one. This is the biggest toilet I've ever seen. And I don't have to worry about cleaning up after you. Every morning, our cat moves her toys from bedroom to the living room while screaming. And every night she moves them back, also while screaming. I don't know the purpose of the ritual, but it is the center pillar of my faith. My cat's face when I found one of his hoarding stashes. Oh, her. I misgendered a cat now. I'm so stupid. I kissed my cat with lipstick on, washed her with cat shampoo, and it didn't work. Any other solution? Coconut oil? How I thought animal testing worked as a kid. How about no? What about yes? Studies show that cats take on their owner's personality. The totem of undying. Dude, why is that cat so still? Why is his eyes so big? Large orange hide for rabbits, guinea pigs, etc. Not for cats though. I can't get over this photo. Why is he doing that? What breed of cat is this? They kind of look elfish. It's a defibrillator. This is what I do it all for. I whisper to myself while looking at my cat drinking a boba on the counter using the iPad. I gently shut the door on my way to my 10-hour shift to pay for it all. And you don't get one thank you. I love it. Let me out in. This cat looks really old, but also really young. Just wanted to show off my cat. He can't do anything special and doesn't have an interesting story. He is just my cat and I love him. Well, that makes him special. He's yours and you are his human. I love it when a cat naps and then wakes up and walks around to a second location to nap again. That's like so powerful when they say they love all of your flaws and you weren't aware that you had any. And E will always love you. Whitney Meowston. I still think about this from time to time. I saw this. We used to do that. Meet a Costco hot dog. It's an old hot dog, 3 years old. Looks in good shape though. Best hot dog I've ever seen. That time a neighbor's kitten rolled up onto our porch, jumped right into my lap and stared at me lovingly. Reminds me of you. So tiny and small and silly and oh right, you're an adult. I did not know cats turned into weapons. Now I know. They said, tongue out. Bleh. This is Betty and she hates every single one of you. How much for the angry fruit? She likes pepperoni a lot. Your cat will arrive fully assembled, but may need time to expand after unboxing. First, you must answer his riddles. Better go quick. Clean laundry, laptop, box, paperwork, plant, cat bed. He heard a loud noise, so he brought his monkey. Oh my god, this cat is so cute. I want to take it. I want to steal your kitten. Staying home this Thanksgiving, make poor turkeys with your cat. The cat trap I set up in my home office worked. No more cats on the keyboard, just a few swats from the box while I type. Recently adopted street cats will beg for absolutely anything. Ma'am, you cannot have a cigarette. Bro is a cutie patootie. Looks so human in the second one, the bottom image. Compilation of texts my mum has sent me when my cat is wailing outside my room and I haven't opened the door for her yet. Baby is going nuts trying to get into you. Your baby's heart is breaking. Baby is crying for you. Your baby is desolate. I have exceeded my allotted computer time and must now give Goblin 1 hour of uninterrupted attention. Can't see the haters because my eyes aren't open. I went to an adopt cat cafe and this cat looked so concerned. So you adopted him. Evil scrunge. They're having a cat meeting. World domination. Look at this cat. His name is Bruce and he is real. Are you sure this cat hasn't had a head transplant? My cat's name is Packaging. I've been waiting for this tweet too long. Packaging chilling with another piece of packaging. Become ungovernable. Do not sit here. These pictures are unbelievable. He looks like a dictator giving an evil speech. Today, I will be mostly reducing the value of a home. Nice. Schnog think he gonna eat for free. Blood gotta pay the bill. 5k? This is what happens when you spill flour on a cat. I will murder you in your sleep. Do you guys think he wants some of my food? He is trying to shake my arm like a police dog. When will this vicious attack end? Why does he look like he's constantly smelling a fart? My rabbit claiming my cat's belongings, and my cat being too scared to do anything about it. A photo series. Me, meows to my cat. My cat hearing me make 10 grammatical errors in just one meow. My neighbor's job is taking in really fat cats and helping them lose weight before they're rehomed, and this is her latest resident. So far, he has lost 4 pounds. My cat seemed interested in my ranch, so I let her use it as a hat. She hasn't been the same since. Villain origin story. Cat sitter was asking how to get Sam out of hiding. I told Sam likes food. He sent this back.
Hello, things. Incoming bees.
New Jersey different, bro. They be walking cats out here. Looks like mine, but I have my doubts. Do a DNA test. Nah, why bro gripping him that hard? My new neighbor has a clown cat that tries to break into my house. Thank you for always being there for me. By the way, I just vomited on your bed. There are many uses for a cat. Me, when I see a cat, and offering you said cat. Psst, 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 psst. Take it, please. Does anyone have that picture of that messed up looking white kitten that looks like this? Looks like it's been electrocuted. Honestly, this is kind of what my life feels like right now. Yeah, but you're a cat, so you can land and be fine. Brother and sister seeing birds for the first time. We should eat whatever those things are. Curie thought she saw her brother get a treat, thus began a protest dance. Cat, I'm a fierce predator, the real boss of the house. Everyone should fear me. Cat's teeth. Gladiatorial match, circa 347 AD. Are you not entertained? That was a bug in the garage, so I sent in some experts. Apparently they're training the new guy today. Not fair, everyone can see his cards. This is the most messed up thing I've seen. They're cheating. They're literally looking at his cards. Oh my god. I like when cats hide their legs and they look like this. Some cats bring home mice or birds. Ours brings home sponges. This is what I'm talking about, champ. Cleaned the wife's hair out of the drain and it's looking like we have to name it now. That thing's long. She looked guilty for a split second, then continued with her rampage. If cats didn't exist, I don't think I could survive this long. My friend Quentin has duplicate art near the floor for his cat, and it's honestly my favorite thing. My male cat brought his kitten home after quarreling with his girlfriend. Did he just pee himself? Your Honor, he wasn't even there. My daughter was done with my cat's begging. Is that a threat? Pay attention to him. This cable looks important. It would be unfortunate if something terrible happened to it. Pops out claws. I was playing around with my camera, and I took this. Captain Idiot got himself stuck in a box. Oh, here he goes. Plotting escape. Check out the whiskers on this dude we have at work right now. Damn, those are some antennas. My daughter made this years ago, in case anyone needs directions. Petting chart. Yes, please. Okay, I will bite you. Every morning, my cats form a line to drink out of the sink. They always wait their turn. My niece takes pictures of my cat, and then she shows them how he looks. Combined the cat and made a hat from his fur. Cat knows how to open exactly one cabinet door. It's the one with pots in it. He doesn't do anything. He just opens it and stares in, confused. Ambrose loves the sound of my stats professor's voice. He sits on the edge of my bed meowing at her. Husband bought our cat a new bed, which he was too scared to use. I figured if I tried it out for him first, he would know it was safe. Somehow, it worked. Cats aren't stupid, they're smart. My 2 cats do this every time someone is cooking. They just sit there, waiting for food. Am I allowed to be silly? You should get silly now. I can't stop thinking about the excellence of this picture. A half-dozen cats dressed up like alligators. My friend just went to pet cats at her local animal shelter and found her cat that had been missing for over a year. Apparently this is the only way to get him to stay still enough for us to give him eardrops. Could you imagine being born in 2023? That's so embarrassing. He's 0 years old. He just spawned and mad as hell. This is the most amazing shot I have ever gotten. It will never happen again. He's helping her poop. Okay, he's peeling your orange, but is he doing this? Sorry, I didn't hear you say get off the counter. Cats have 32 muscles in each ear to help them ignore you. First look of Inside Out's new emotion character. Disgust. There is an unauthorized beast in my home. I must draw a picture of it. Meow. God damn, this guy's fresh. Is he going on a date? Apparently my cat has learned how to open the kitchen cabinet, and he wept, for there was no more worlds to conquer. Jimmy has immaculate ballads. I'm not sure the new IT guy knows what he is doing. Nonsense, give him a promotion and his own corner office. What the hell is my cat's deal, dude? He's just a guy, a little guy. My cat, patiently waiting for me to turn on the TV so she can watch cartoons on her Disney Plus profile. My local zoo recently adopted a bobcat, and it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. When I asked my dad about these, he just said, she likes Van Gogh. Her face just says, yes, very fascinating. I think he feels threatened by something so orange, being so orange himself. The first day I got my kitten, I took a bath, and she somehow managed to hop the tub and take a snooze on my shoulder. Months later, and she likes to snooze in the tub, can't get a moment alone. And I thought cats hated water. Alvin always slept on his right side, because he could never get comfortable on the other side. At night, this cat climbs under my blankets, little spoons up against me, and pokes my phone until I open up TikTok and show her bird videos. She's definitely Gen Alpha. We be cutting onions, and this fool thinks he's getting truth. He's in here. Babe, wake up. New pathetic looking cat just dropped. I think I have to answer a riddle before I'm allowed to enter the bathroom. My cat, listening to my rants. Your cat looks easy to draw. When the vet tells you the pet cone is $40. Maintaining hard eye contact with me while he eats my flowers. I'm outside with a pretty girl. Told you. The most underrated creatures. Having a black cat is like having a gorgeous little shadow with eyes. My cat likes to get into my bed under the blanket and rest her head on the pillow, exactly like a human. You're putting way too much faith on me. If you slip, we're both screwed, and that's not how I want to die. So my cat likes unpacking. That's the happiest cat I've ever seen. Ah yes, mother fricking apex. What do you mean this gift is not for me? My heart is broken. I'm cry. It gets even sadder when he drags it away from him. I don't care if that kitten is ripping out your kidney. Give him that thing. Dainty one pour out loaf sit. Thank you for supporting him. Kitten purrs. He is completely healthy and having fun. The little tractor is safe and sound. Our cat is obsessed with blanket forts, so we made him this. He has wares if you have coin. Gave my boy catnip for the first time last night. He ended up passing out in a Taco Bell bag. Couldn't be more proud. So the caption says, when you come home from grandma's. And honestly, yes. I heard you liked kitten on dashboards, so I reblogged a kitten on a dashboard so you can enjoy a kitten on a dashboard, on your dashboard. I actually forgot there was a different kind of dashboard than the online kind. I just want someone to look at me the way this cat looks at bacon. Sarah, dog, stole a bite of Stella's food, and Stella came running to me in the kitchen to literally cry about it. A stray cat recently gave birth to kittens at my parents' house. This little dude hid under a table when we brought him inside. Kitty will not stop bringing me this honey dipper to throw for her. Her favorite game is fetch, and she is very good at it. Are you sure this is not a dog? I've never known a cat to play fetch. Does anyone else have a cat who is clearly planning to run for office? When you buy your cats a new toy, and they're immediately like, oh hell yes, oh yes. Cats in hats made from their own hair by Japanese photographer. They look educated, highly educated, probably have a master's. We recently adopted a couple of kittens. This one, Starbuck, enjoys chewing on books. Dear God, she hates knowledge. Why do you hate knowledge, Starbuck? Cats don't even unstick their claws out of things anymore. They will just sit there with their claws stuck in a blanket and look at you like this until you unstick it for them. I got a kitten today. His name is McChicken because I originally left the house for McDonald's and then came home with a kitten. Oops. Guys, drunk as hell taking pictures of a random kitten at the function with the flash on. Deep sea creature. Son, your mother and I are very concerned. Defrosting some chicken. What my cat thinks she looks like versus what my cat actually looks like. I take my cat on adventures, but he sleeps right through them. Even if I don't catch anything, I just do it because Jin loves fishing. Very obsessed with the wide stance she does when she's annoyed at me. POV, you are trying to be in your bathroom for even 2 minutes, with the door closed, but you have cats. This cat wants me to believe she hasn't been fed all day, but she doesn't know I can talk to my wife on the phone to find out. I chose darkness. Clinging to the chair in case someone tries to take him to the vet again while he's sleeping. How it started versus how it ended. He's massive. You think he's natty? He can't sleep without his monkey. Was going through old photos and found a picture of my cat from the day I found him. I can't wait until my cat isn't on drugs anymore and will stop staring at me like this. Please serve her. She is very hungry. She walked an hour just to get here. She has 8 children. This cat photo goes hard. They want me to be the villain? Fine. I'll be the villain. Snow leopard captured on camera trap. The fact this guy is out there living his best life in the wild makes me happy. Some of the cheese seems to be missing from my pizza. I wonder who it could have been. Here we see a baby wiggle floof cleaning its tiny squish bean. Highly technical terminology, you understand. We must be scientific about the floofy woo gums. My assessment of this wiggle floof is an 8.C on the DR scale. If the US is so great, why doesn't our KFCs have cats dressed up as fried chicken? This kitty accidentally stepped on a bee. I feel really badly, but I can't stop laughing. He looks like a panda. He has panda feet. What the heck is wrong with you? You'll never see it coming. I'm not bringing your food in the bed. This is not Mother's Day, and you are not a mother. Looks up at you with the biggest, wettest eyes and asks you very nicely if I can please bite the hell out of your hand and fingers. Look, I tried to laugh it off, but I haven't stopped thinking about this message because my cat cat literally isn't green. Like, where is the green? Says cat isn't green. Posts a picture of the most green cat I've ever seen. My cat is always his best own advocate. One time, minutes after he had just eaten, this guy meowed 147 times in 1 hour. I counted before we gave up and just gave him more food. I admire his persistence, even as it chips away at my own will to live. I take baths with my cat by letting her float in a plastic box. I keep the box in my closet. I only started doing this about a month ago, but now when I turn the bath water on, she runs to the closet and jumps in her box. Do you sleep with your bedroom door closed? According to experts, you really shouldn't. This was written by a cat. The purest love in the world is the one between grumpy dad and the pet they said they didn't want. When you in bed mentally prepping yourself for the week ahead. Someday this will all be yours, I tell my cat, waving my arms widely at a few Amazon boxes by the front door. For my cat's birthday, I'm covering my coffee table with change, bottle caps, pens, and gum wrappers so he can just knock it all on the floor. Baking the beans. 2 more minutes doing this and they are officially baked beans and they will fall off. They will regrow immediately. This is how baked beans are made. Then is it 6 p.m? 6:01. Cat thief. My cat is a thief. How do you know your cat's a thief and not a killer? These could be the victims. That's why you have so many gloves, because they're not alive to take them back. I wish he cared more about the cheesecakes I make for him. No matter how hard I try, he doesn't care. My roommate's cat stopped being a meanie for a second. My neighbors gave me a kitten, but his mother comes to see him every day. My wife said she was making tacos for dinner, but before I could blink, Obsidian pops out with lightning speed. You're under arrest for being so darn cute. Just kidding. We know you killed that man. She sits at this chair, crying for our human food. It's always a struggle being the first one awake. I was studying in my room, turned around to grab something and saw this. So basically, this is not my cat, but she's all like chilling in my bed, like she pays rent or something. My cat just woke up from a nap and discovered the dog we're fostering. Blood is illegally adorable. I love emoticons, people, when you use anything other than Why do people have beef with It's quite literally the same as I don't know why I'm laughing so hard, but I am. Hello, I am the darkness. His greed sickens me. He doesn't need 3 apples. They literally think anything that comes out of the fridge is for our cats. Today I caught the rainbow in my cat's ear. Your cat's gaydar just turned on. The cat's expression. Human, you have finally learned how to hunt. After I had given up all hope, you have finally learned. This is the best gift ever. We shall feast tonight. My friend got lonely over Christmas break, teaching the cat how to play mahjong. What is mahjong? After a week of feeding our 18-year-old stray, we found out that he in fact has a house and a family that gives him fancy old cat food and expensive medicine, and that he's been scamming free meals out of like 4 other people with his straggly looks. King. My girlfriend's brother got a new suitcase for Christmas. This is where I keep my spare cats. How many are there? At least 3. Does anyone else also always have to check the dishwasher for their cat before running? No, it all belongs to her. Wow, she's like a dragon with treasure. Everyone say hi to Miso. Hello, Miso. You look like you're hurting Snorlax though. His head's caving in a bit. I cannot stress enough that the bathtub is empty. If the cat doesn't like it, why is it there? I hope you didn't put it there for the post. That'd be kind of mean. Honestly, I could have stayed home alone this weekend. He was returned 3 times to the shelter. There won't be a 4th. Today is Monday. It is time for Gandalf to lick the graham cracker. Cat dad is watching the football game in the distance while pretending to pay attention to the kittens. My husband builds a pillow fort for him every night. Do they still worship us, child? Well, I poop in a box and they clean it. Good. Anyone posts a photo of their cat. Me. I want it. I will take it through the screen. My friend's very shy cat just realized I exist. Today, my foster kittens tried nursing on my fixed male resident cat. I repeat, this dude has no milk and these are not his babies. I went to Paris yesterday. I took 26 photographs and 19 of them were of this cat. He looks like he's very wise. He has many stories to tell. I only accept one form of catcalling. 1 a.m. and I hear a loud bang at my window to see this guy hanging onto it, just staring at me. I hope you helped it. This would be terrifying though. I would scream very loudly. I would wake up everyone. My cat looks like this. Chunky, but also not chunky. It looks like a cat version of Toothless. Clawless. My cat's name is Sharik, but his legal name is Soap just to make it easier on Americans, and also it's a cute name. Anyways, the vet called him Mr. Soap, which I really appreciated. I have never before seen such a brown kitty. It looks like a s'mores Pop-Tart. He took my pitter and ran. Get him! Life is full of difficult decisions. Which box to choose? Total eclipse of the cat. This is rare. We got our cat a taco truck for Christmas. I think she likes it. This is my cat Tina. Those are not my feet nor my TV. She's watching Star Wars at my neighbor's. My cat did not want to be at the vet today. So he kept sticking his head in this trash hole. I died. This is my aunt's couch. It's not her cat. He simply walked in through the garden door and did this. Snapped mid-meow. 7 weeks old. He likes to sit at the kitchen counter and watch us cook. That is not a cat. That is an alien. Why is he so conscious? My crush told me over text that it was unmanly for a man to have a cat. I sent her this. When you take a selfie with your extrovert friend. Oh, hey, also I found a thing in a bush a few days ago and we are now raising this little guy. For the record, that little puffball turned into this terrible monster and all he does is sit like this on couches and chase bugs through the house. Get a job, Cooper. 1 day old, heirloom cream bean seed on a day of planting. Mature kitty plant ready for harvest. I love when I see my door open a crack and then a second later I see my cat's beautiful little face. I love when my door is busted open so forcefully that it bounces off the door frame and my cat barrels onto my bed screaming. Sometimes my cat will walk around the house meowing loudly and mournfully from room to room for minutes and we're just like, what is this epic tale of loss he's trying to tell? And it turns out he just wanted to let us know he used the litter box. Cryptids of opposing power. Tank build versus assassin build. Cat. Big-eyed cat. Very happy. No ways, my cat's got mail? Dear Katrina, we see that your next vaccination is cat mail. Your cat costume looks marvelous, sir. My cat poops like this, and it will never stop being funny to me. Her litter box is huge, yet she chooses to do this. One question, who will stop him? Nobody. Let the boy dance. Bro's gonna collapse. Oh lord, he coming. He's small. My father said he started leaving food out like I do. I visited him today and saw this. Your father's a cat? I sent my employer a photo of my deed poll, but it wasn't the last thing in my camera roll, so instead I accidentally sent this. Please find attached evidence of my change of name. This is Josh. He is grumpy because he has to wear the cone of shame and be still for 20 minutes at bedtime so we can treat his feet. His feet that he burned by jumping up on the electrical hob we were using. What a silly boy. First thing I saw upon opening mine eyeballs this mum. What? I had a stroke. Buffalo, New York. Notice how this smart girl is sitting right on the heat vent and she ain't moving. I don't have a cat, but I see a cat which has blended in well. Forget your zodiac sign. What is your forbidden cat preference? I was gonna say raccoon, but probably a fox. My Siamese kitties, poo-poo on the left and pee-pee on the right. Sometimes I genuinely can't believe I let this thing live in my house with me. Found out why Rue is gaining weight. This naughty kitten is eating my queso when I'm not looking. I look over and my cat was doing the same thing as the curtain. Cat overflow. I don't trust him. Too playful. I gave Eddie the last bit of the deli turkey I was eating, and he is purring like a freight train and patently about to beat the hell out of me if I do not give him more. But there is no more. A well-mannered shop kitty, politely asking for a game of fetch. They go to naked mum for food, and soft mum for warms, which is the real mum. Aha. My 11th month male cat lets my foster kittens nurse on him. Any guy can be a baby girl, but it takes a man to be a single mother. How has serving impacted you? Ask her. Mother, my toy. It is stuck. Why do you not assist me, mother? Mother, brush her every day, yet she always looks like a poorly taxidermied puppet. This grey cat has been blind since childhood, and the yellow cat has no problems, but he is a close friend of the grey cat. Every night, she meows at us until we hold her like this. His name is Marshmallow, and he's both long and fat. Marshmallow, you are doing great, sweetie. They have hostages, and they demand 40k in cash. I got a job with NASA, a most intriguing place. My first day of induction was staring into space. We got a pet cam to check in every now and then. Tuned in today to see it on the ground like this. I tried to take a picture of Yeehaw yawning and, is your cat called Yeehaw? Where did you acquire a hellhound? Fetch me their souls, our dog. The eggs, they spectre me. When Linus was just a baby, we took the bus to his first vet appointment, and I didn't realize he was doing this until the ladies behind me started cracking up. So glad I don't have to worry about ominously lurking fluff monsters during treating times. Nobody helps me in this damn house. Why does my cat never face me when we sleep anymore? Is this a sign that the relationship isn't going well? Buoyancy successfully opened the bedroom door this morning. I will never again know peace. You ever just contemplate life over a sandwich? Cat who was misunderstood for her grumpy face finds family of her dreams. What an interesting gentleman. I know a pervert when I see one. Cancel all meetings. There's trouble afoot. Big Cat is not amused with his temporary litter box, Ford, poopy butt, solar eclipse. I don't think I've ever seen such a perfect loafing form before now. Heatwave tomorrow. Put your watermelons in the fridge so your cats will be able to use them to cool down. Toby's favorite part of going to the vet is getting to sit in the sink. No more kicking Miette like the football. While you were studying the football, Miette was studying studying the blade when your friend is an idiot? It has just taken my cat a full 5 minutes to arrange himself so that all 4 feet are on this envelope. Why? This piece of anatomy is called a flufen and only occurs during high levels of sass. He beat up his mum and my Slavic dad gave him a potato for dinner. Magnificent male leopard wearing his battle scars proudly. Amazed that something with such pronounced and on paper cool scars can come out looking this goofy. He looks like he just got caught stealing a piece of chicken off the table. Not to victim blame, but if my cat doesn't want me to nuzzle her soft little head with my nose, then maybe she should stop being a perfect angel from heaven. Finding has been on a strict diet for a month now, and she hasn't lost any weight. Turns out this lady is eating the ants and flies in the house. She is even leaving her food in the balcony so it can attract even more ants. I honestly don't know if I should be impressed or mad.
Oh, no, well, when you can be anything, be kind.
I thought he was giving a speech. He isn't giving a speech. 5 minutes ago, I scrubbed and replenished their large water bowl, and not one cat drank from it. Every night, these widows line up like kids at the water fountain during recess to drink bathroom tap water from an old cup I used to wash my children's hair. What things do your widows do that make no sense? I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Bat Meow. This is my cat. His name is Genie Parmesan. He is not missing. He just exists. Please signal boost. He looks like someone you could just chill with. He looks like a fish, like a deep sea fish. What do you think of this pic? This jit stole my $5. I remember this jit for real. My cat is sad because I caught him and 3 other cats making plans to mug me and sell my possessions for drug money. Bodega cat. I haven't had goldfish, cheddar, what do you call them, crisps in a while? They're not really crisps, they're weird. I don't even know what you call these things. When you're eating a grilled cheese sandwich and he gives you this look. There is a charming and inquisitive man trapped inside this cat, I fear. Asher has this extra tooth. Is it something I should be worried about? It's cute though. I think it's bad, yeah, because it can't fully, what's the word? Chomp down? Does that make sense? Actually, no, they can fully close their mouth. I don't know. I thought it would stop them from being able to fully close mouth. I don't know. New sheets to match my cat. I'm sorry, I think this is the weirdest looking cat I've seen. I don't think this is edited either. So it's still cute, but just goofy. No thoughts. Empty, no brain. Old English writers. Alas, how could we possibly mark a word that is shortened? The apostrophe? Me. Man, my job sucks. I want to play video games or something. The nefarious anglerfish. Here's my cat's face after she knocked a ball out of the Christmas tree for the first time. Not sure if this is supposed to be her innocent face, or if she's suddenly questioning the universe and everything in it. The victim, who wishes to remain anonymous, tells a harrowing story of vet visits and cold thermometers and never enough catnip or tuna. For over a year, my dog would be waiting for me at this window every day when I got home from work. Since my girl passed, Lacey has been doing the same thing. I don't know why, but it makes me smile when I see her. Yesterday at the foster clinic, there was a woman with a litter of tiny kittens, one of whom was a beautiful orange and white creamsicle. I told her, I love orange boy cats. They are also stupid. And the foster mum said to me, with tears of love in her eyes, face glowing with maternal pride, he is only 6 days old, and I can already tell he is going to be so stupid. Consider marmalade. That face. Every male orange cat from real life is a himbo. The best part about this post is everyone tagging their own dumb orange cats who can't even defend themselves online. Put your cat back down. When you, or your cat, are done hanging out, put him down gently and safely. How is it that cats have a billion survival instincts and better reflexes than a cobra, and none of these things can ever cover the danger of being stepped on when they activate their stealth mode under a human's feet like 50 times a day? If my cats are not my human baby children, why do they scream for me in the middle of the night when one of their siblings steals their favorite place to sleep? And why do I jump up and fix it? Sometimes when I fall asleep on my couch, my cat will move the curtains and sun falls directly in my face, waking me up. And I can't prove it, but I know she does it on purpose. In retrospect, I don't think telling my therapist that I let my cat watch bird videos on my Switch in bed at night, and then when I can't fall asleep because of the bird noises, I go to sleep in the living room if she isn't finished watching, was a good idea. Cat ownership is hearing a single soft clink from across the house and yelling, "Get away from the butter!" It's funny that people think cats aren't intelligent enough to do tricks. My cat walks into the bathroom, meows once, and my husband comes running to turn on the faucet for her. She's trained him to do this. I went to Japan's cat island. It's pretty dope. If this video gets 5,000 likes, I will go to the Japanese cat island and I will make a vlog out of it. That'd actually be so cool. A year ago today, broken as a man could ever be, I walked into a shelter. The very last cat I met was a shy, scared little boy with his face buried deep in a corner. listener. I was drowning. You are my life raft. Happy gotcha day, Milkman. I love you more than you will ever know. For $5, the shelter will write the names of people you hate in the litter box. Well, that's not gonna help with potty training. Strange noise downstairs. Me. Hey, what's the cat? The cat? It wasn't me. Us. Need extra caution when going to the bathroom. The world's most interesting lamp, according to 5 cats, a stuffed pig, and 2 guys on the TV. Why does this cat look like a grumpy old sailor who only talks about his ventures at sea? This is my Chewy box. This is not my cat. A stray cat wanders into nursing home and decides to work there. Google made a panorama of my cat stealing my husband's pants out of his closet. I went to the cat cafe today and I'm crying. He likes to be held up to inspect the corners of the room. The corner inspector. Doing laundry. 1 washcloth fell on the floor. My little sister made a wall of sorrow to make my dad feel bad so she could get a cat. Well, it worked. Bro is cartoonishly cute. These faces get me every time. This cat's name is Bobby. He comes to the restaurant with his stuffed mouse and pretends to faint in order to beg handouts from the customers. Listen, I'd never hurt my cat, but sometimes I wish I could turn into a cat so we could square up. Quite the mess. Because screw you. That's why. They told me I could be anything, so I became a muffin. Get a cat wheel so your cat will exercise, they said. My work here is done. Hey, I can't come in today. Boss, why? I'm having chest problems. Okay, get better soon. Thanks. He kept trying to ruin my code, but was too small to push the keys down. At last, the mad scientist has produced a successful cat-peacock hybrid. Peacat? This is the most luxurious cat in all of the world. The human seems to think only one of us can fit on a chair. But what they always fail to consider is if we stack on top of each other, you can get a lot more on. Me explaining how much I love her and that I will take care of her forever and ever and ever. My cat's so weird. She was purring the whole time, but her face looked like this. Can't stop thinking about cats with curly fur. This is my cat after trying to run out the door into a wall of snow. Human, I don't know how I got in here, and now I can't get out. Do something about this. If you always help the kitten out of the cup, they'll never learn not to get into small cups in the first place. I've learned my lesson, human. Please help. This surface is not climbable. Waiting for the vet. How do you even get a cat this small? Cheat codes, probably. These are our hospital cats having some sort of meeting or something. I like that he just laid there without moving. Like, I might not notice the cookie he slid over to himself. I built a battleship for my cat, and today they finally started using it. When the vet tells you the pet cone is $40. Grumpy cat goes to the vet, bites the doctor, and is made to send an apology card because of it. I couldn't find my cat, so I started filling his food bowl and heard a rustling inside the chair. I went to Paris yesterday. I took 26 photographs and 19 of them were of this cat. What a cat though. Everyone has seen the Eiffel Tower and comparatively few people have seen the cat. I had always thought my cat would just stand on her hind legs to see into the house until my friend sent me this. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Bro, who's controlling this account? Drumstick. Cat. Cats allowed. Cat. So I heard that cats like to sit in circles. Circle not interested. Square. Mildly interested. I have no questions at this point. Annoying the cat again? Of course not. My girlfriend's cat likes to steal bagel bites, and when you catch him, he pretends to be asleep. You know it's hot when this happens. Emily, urgently. What's happened? Don't feed the cat anymore. Why? He's cracked. He's turning white. Someone call a vet. This cat is sick. You guys are stuck in 2018 watching the Olympics in 2D, while I'm in the future watching it in 3D. My stepdad is waging war against a raccoon, and his cat Sinatra is constantly the only casualty. The cat looks so confused as to how this could possibly happen once again. Organization is key. It's very important to organize an effective storage system. Study hard so you can buy me lots of tuna. Will you marry me? Don't be part of the problem. Be the entire problem. Bodega cat led me to this aisle. Honestly, I could have just stayed home alone this weekend. My dad is caring for my cat while I'm away for the weekend, and I just got this text. Practice. He's done this 2 days in a row. It's starting to feel deliberate now. Hey Siri, what the hell is the opposite of the most efficient way to spread white hair all over your black clothes? Am I a joke to you, Karen? People at this law firm were filing complaints about this stray cat roaming the building, so they hired him. Anyone else have trouble getting their cats to pose for their Christmas card? So my parents got this kitten yesterday, and now my other cat thinks she's her mama and is super protective over her, and it's just the cutest thing in the world. Moved to a new house. Cat won't come out from under the bed, trying to entice him with food. This is my Chewy box. This is not my cat. Buffalo, New York. Notice how this smart girl is sitting right on the heat vent, and she ain't moving. Cat, the human gives me food. I must be a god. Dog, the human gives me food. They must be a god. He makes one thing and one thing only. Biscuits. Are you okay in there, human? I shall hold your toe to comfort you while you poop. A female tabby cat landed her dream job as a hotel mousekeeper at Foss Hotel Helna in Iceland. According to Foss Hotel representatives, all employees are treated equally, thus resulting in Daniel's daughter receiving her own very employee card. I made these. No, you didn't. They are mine. Okay, fair enough. Please look at my cat's feet. Ankle tattoos? What a hipster. Willow hasn't quite mastered the concept of a cat door yet. She looks so lost. I found a book about cats from 1873, and I'm absolutely losing my mind. My Mitchie was embarrassed that I realized I was watching him, going to the bathroom at a friend's house when I heard a sound. How many goldfish can you fit on your cat before it wakes up? Addicted to catnip, Tiddles was forced to fund his habit by performing lurid acts for those pervy cluckers from down the road. And you didn't stop him? I don't think it will dry well this way. Third one had to get in on it. So much for washing it. My cat learned he could scoop up food with his cone and stole my damn taco when I wasn't looking. Someday this will be all yours, I tell my cat, waving my arms widely at a few Amazon boxes by the door. Who is she? The cat you never see again. She can do it with one paw or two. A majestic creature. Dandy is sleeping in her cat condo. I don't know why, but I feel a great sense of accomplishment over this. My girlfriend's cat won't stop FaceTiming me just to do this for 15 minutes. Cats seem unpredictable until you realize that their primary goal in life is to be on top of warm things. Cat, pack of cigarettes, please. Cashier, you sure you want to waste one of your 9 lives on cigarettes? You're wasting the only life you have working in a box. Oh, casual credit. Our cat takes the if I fit, I sit thing to the next level. What I see and what my cat sees when you're a dedicated cat mum and your child needs a fort. I bought this little monster $40 worth of toys yesterday and I walk in on her playing with a pocket thesaurus. I give up. Cast iron kitter. Weird superpower, but I dig it. Wait, does he turn cats into pans or pans into cats? Yes. When your girlfriend goes out of town and tells you, don't forget to feed our cat. Do you know if Wilson likes chocolate chips in his pancakes? Did you give him some? Would you be mad if I did? No. Everyone meet Bug. We pick her up on Monday. She was rescued from a barn. I'd give him a 9.9. Put him in the Olympics. In case you were wondering what my mum did today. Rest in peace, sweet Tom. You will always be the coolest cat. My boys will miss you. Okay, this is really embarrassing. I don't know whose cat we buried, but Tom just showed up at our house. Only at the vicar's house. Got some happy boys here. Aw. Are you sure someone didn't revive him? This cat took the elevator to meet up with his girlfriend. Our cats opened the bathroom cabinet drawer, thereby blocking the bathroom door from opening. I took this picture by sticking my phone under the door, trying with a hanger to close the drawer so I can open the door. A dog would never do this. Can I interest you in my religion? What is it? I'm interested. I bought a water fountain for him because he likes running water and he's already excited. The perfect snow globe doesn't exist. My wife bought our cats a sofa, then a throw pillow, and finally a mini Afghan. Cat stand, cat go. Dog stand, doggo. Cat waking me up at 2 a.m. Waking my cat up at 2 p.m. Whenever we ask where is Gala, she hides behind the curtains. We act like we're trying to find her and she is completely silent. When we find her, she pounces and slaps us, only to run away and hide behind some other curtains. If we don't try to find her, she makes a tiny noise for us to keep trying. We have come to take you away from this fresh hell of humanity. You will be safe with the Dark Cat Lord for eternity. Come with us. Bought my cat a new tower. Merry Scritchmas. Attention, the bodega cat near our house is wearing a t-shirt that says security. Congrats on the job, dude. Me. Tries to scold my cat for misbehaving. My cat. Don't lecture me, you can opener. Getting a cat. My depression goes down, but the crime rate in my house goes up. My cat, after eating 2 bites of their breakfast that they woke me up at 5 a.m. for. Tiny cats in tiny hats. Single introverts be like, if it's meant to be, my future love will simply teleport into my living room. For a couple of minutes, I talked to the laundry thinking that it was my black cat. Felt pretty stupid when I realized those were buttons and not her eyes. My cat is sad because I won't let in this homeless cat who is singing heartfelt songs to us about his life as a hobo. My mother has stopped bugging my sister and me about grandchildren and instead has started knitting capes for her cat. Cats headbutt you as a way of saying they trust you. It's called bunting. My cat is sad because he had to get a younger cat to explain the meaning of some cool cat acronyms from the internet. Yont, you only live 9 times. Mol, meow out loud. OMCC, oh my ceiling cat. FM9L, frack my 9 lives. My cat is sad because this duck hasn't moved for several hours and he is concerned that it might be seriously unwell. We had the same. Didn't realize we got a kitten for our dog. Cat just did the thing where he stretched and and then covered his face with both paws. How do people with cats ever leave their homes? What if I had missed that? His little spoon grew up really big, but he doesn't mind. I can't stop sending this cat to people, so I may as well draw him. I love this cat. I'm so glad you did this. This looks like a cover of a murder mystery book. 9 lives down. Death is on its way, human. Can I cuddle Death and give Death chin scratches and kisses? These cats look like they're in a girl gang. The fastest living thing on earth. When you try to eat in peace, but you have a cat. Food. No, I'll be good. Mum would be really mad. Come on, I'm better than this. You just couldn't control yourself. You may have 1/4 of a square. This is Mishka. In disguise, obviously. She thinks she's an assassin. Each night she tries to sleep on my face. Fortunately, up until now I've woken, a little blue and gasping for breath, but she'll keep going until her target is neutralized. Everybody remain calm. I'm investigating this mysterious object. Cat, what did you find? After many careful sniffs, I'm determined that this is a frog. The vet, you do know how to put the cone on your cat, right? Yeah, I don't think it's that hard. The small demon who lives in my house has learned how to get on top of the cabinets, but not how to get down from the cabinets. And it's now the whole household's problem. The best Snapchat I've ever received. When you put something in the shopping basket and hope your mum doesn't notice. My mum set up my brother's elf on the shelf like they were playing in snow, and the last 3 pictures is what we woke up to instead. Only packing the essentials. They look so chill. My cat's antibiotics advised him to neither drink alcohol nor operate a car. May cause dizziness. When your pet falls asleep in your lap and you have to choose between dying or waking them up. My girlfriend's cat looks like she's been working the drive-through window for too long. My mum's old boy really does try his best. Nap time. I'm sorry, pics that make you go but this picture made me go hell yeah baby Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley. Put those weapons away. You are literally asleep. This adorable cat that creeps us out at work. Nothing but respect for essential workers. Pepper. Oval of best fit. Perfect circle. Overlap 95.71%. 5. When there's bacon. Like clockwork. For reference. My cat often looks as if she isn't quite sure how a cat is supposed to be, but she is doing her best. I was bored, so I turned my cat into a burrito. Sultan. The last pure-blooded Barbary lion. This is the most noble animal I've ever seen. I imagine for cats, this is like looking at a statue of Augustus. She's going on vacation. My family is thinking of adopting a cat. Maybe today. Should we do it? We adopted a cat from our local shelter. Meet Duchess. This is a photo I saved from 2012 of a bobcat kitten and a fawn cuddling in a ranger's office after being rescued from a wildfire. This photo has always really touched my heart. When life becomes art. It's the movie Titanic all over again. There is room for Jack on the door, but Rose isn't having it. She knocked the little statue off so she could be the statue. 2 armchairs, only a month old, absolutely free as long as you take the cat as well. Fell asleep next to my wife, woke up next to this guy. Got a new kitten who has no fear. This is how I've had to eat every meal now. Me, sobbing. 1 minute he loves me, and the next minute he wants nothing to do with me. Therapist. That's pretty typical cat behavior. 3-story house for rent. Reduced rate due to strange noises coming from the attic. This cat is not for sale. She is 18 years old and has decided she wants to live in the window. She won, we lost. So I got some new shoes today. Yet another unrealistic standard beauty for men. This piece of anatomy is called a floofen and only occurs during high levels of sass, when you and your partner wear matching outfits. I can't stop laughing at this. Help. Our innocence angels. Biblical angels. A year ago today, broken as a man could ever be, I walked into a shelter. The very last cat I met was a shy, scared little boy with his face buried deep in a corner. I was drowning. You were my life raft. Happy gotcha day, milkman. I love you more than you'll ever know. Found a cat. A cat with the name Ginger, and this phone number ran into my laundry room and is hanging around my back porch. I was just checking if she was lost. That's funny. I'm pretty sure we used to have a cat named Ginger back when I lived with my parents in the valley. That must be where you're at. My parents moved to Florida and I live in West Central now. Wait, they just gave up their cat? What? How is that funny? It seems quite sad. No. I wonder who ate my mic while I was away. Cat meows underwater. Meow, meow, meow. Thank God for YouTube subtitles. Psych! This user has been a cat this entire time. No way. Got caught enjoying water. Now you know my secret. I cannot let you leave. Him loves to drink bathroom water. So modern problems require modern solutions. Sushis. I'm about to attack you. Face. This kitty looks like it's wearing blush. My cat's weird. They're under there talking badly about you. I hope that wherever my hair ties go, they're happy. That's all that matters. Become ungovernable. Cake up here, so Ali does not sit on. Ali does not care when people try to shame your bad eating habits, but you don't really care. Only dumb, smelly kittens put their head in here. Apple versus nothing. Insatiable fiend. Someone stop him. I don't normally post photos of my cat, but I feel like this is important. Your cat eats burgers? Awake, but at what cost? My 3-year-old said our cat needed some rocks. Cat seems to agree. Biting is a love language. No, I will not elaborate. He has a little idea. I'm crying. No brain cells, no leggies. Can't find them Pete's anywhere. Poor Peaches. Hard reset. Kiss to the forehead. How is bro so tired he woke up from a nap to take another nap? My friend's cat doesn't care about anything. No way, he's a drink stand. My online calculus student uploaded this instead of a solution to a question on the final exam. Honestly, my favorite thing I've ever made in Photoshop is cat live. My graphic arts teacher hung it on the wall in the GA computer lab. I felt bad for my cat for not being able to see out of our front door. So, together, we cut him a little peephole in the frosting. Stuart finally met his match this morning. Giant mutant pigeons, run for your lives! Most efficient way to spread white hair all over your black clothes. My heel has a strange bump when I stand. Are you on the left or the right? Sir, I ordered 20 nuggets and there's 4 missing and 1 half chewed. Take it or leave it. My cat is obsessed with the printer, so I send her messages during the day. Me blowing air on my cats because I know they don't like it. Big bad wolf got nothing on you. Apology. Had to unplug the lamp to prevent this adorable guy from turning it on whenever he was hungry at night. He's so smart and evil. Every time I shower, he just stands there and screams. Who is in charge of naming the poor kittens at Austin Pets Alive? iPad 4. Atomic Toaster. I don't know what's a better name. Just watched Concrete try and fail to fit into this napkin holder for the past 5 minutes. Now he's just been standing with his front paws in it, looking mad and tired. Charlie was sitting like people, and then he stretched and my life is over. I put blush on her and she's an angel. I was planning on shooting some product, but my cat had other ideas. I walked away for 45 seconds and came back to this. I turned around to my desk and saw this glory in my magnificent mirror. How my cat looks when she goes to the vet. Must hide in shelving units and smile like she's in pain once she's spotted. Cat sneaks into neighbor's house and claims his reward proudly. Yeah, great place to be fighting, guys. Real smart. This can only end well. United Airlines flight attendant captured a cat that escaped from its carrier on a recent flight from Dallas to San Francisco. The owner came forward to collect the cat and all ended well. Cat just wanted to fly first class. My cat 1 second after I leave the room. Good thing we set up this elaborate tunnel system for Sober to play in. Sir, could you stop kicking my seat? Since you asked so nicely. Finally, an anime I can relate to. Why every roll? Can you just not leave one for us to eat? I know you must be busy, but look at this. A cat is wearing flip-flops. Highly recommend this new cat spy camera. Can be installed anywhere, sees everything, and keeps quiet if given treats and pets. What the hell? Confusion. Paranormal cativity. This cat got shaved at the vet, and now she looks like this. Long cat. Saw this great cat on the way home. Cats are majestic creatures. She's so mad that we stopped her from running into the garage to have sawdust and poisons. Apparently this is the only way to get him to stay still enough for us to give him eardrops. To be loved is to be changed. Please look at my child getting himself into a pickle on the new cat tree. Why are you so tired? You don't even do anything. Get a job. Contribute to society. My new Siamese kitten came inside for the first time today. We were having a kitty council meeting. People, black cats are evil. Black cats are bad luck. Stay away from black cats. Black cats. We have a black cat. She is perfect. My dad is caring for my cat while I'm away for the weekend, and I just got this text. Practice! Lol. Hands down, this is my favorite picture ever. The ancient cry has been answered. Can has. I accidentally woke him up by rearranging my legs. Guys, this is Gooby. Everyone say hi to him. His nosy butt. Sherlock, why did you run me over with a train? Sherlock's a criminal. He's so Portuguese. What does that even mean? He can't sleep without his monkey. Ah, waking up to the best little boy on the planet. Where are his eyes? Right here. That's not better. He heard that. How did you get the candle inside? You know when kittens meow and their eyes get a bit smaller because their faces are so little they can't have their mouth and eyes all the way open at the same time? I think about it so much. This is what it's all about. Walked in on my husband using our cat as a mobile check deposit background. My dad is recovering from an operation. Mum went out and left our door slightly ajar. My parents do not have a cat. Well, they do now. Amazing photograph taken in the fraction of a second where the idiot target doesn't even know he's being tackled yet. Idiot. Image description. a remarkably rectangular white cat, lying on their back on a sofa with all 4 paws stretched out. Kitty says something to me, but I don't understand her. Small orange bear eats his family's hearts and hiccups after muttering Bible verses. He even called me a slur. A narrative in pictures. Obviously that iced coffee started it. The cat is blameless. Go cry, emo kid. I went looking for stuff on MySpace and came across a emo hate page, and this was the only thing they had posted. A classic. I thought, wow, an hour to myself, I think I will play the Wii Fishing Resort. Apparently, I got outvoted. My cat loves bottle caps more than anything else in the world. I was crying in the bathroom and she kept gathering bottle caps for me and dropping them at the door. We don't deserve cats. My 2 cats do this every time someone is looking. They just sit there waiting for food. Kitty will not stop bringing me this honey dipper to throw for her. Her favorite game is fetch, and she is very good at it. Cat ownership in a nutshell. Just want to be held like a cat. I want to be held like a cat holds another cat. This family showed off their strong genes. The parent versus their babies. Day back to a little T-Rex showing off his best smile. Barely 7 AM, and I woke up to this hangry guy screaming on my porch. Yes, I have a cat now. My cat is legitimately concerned that I'm in the bar. Striped sausage. Government mandated baby hold time. He does not even know. Know what? The economic state of America. She's been staring at these water droplets for 3 minutes. Get out of the shower, you tiny moron. I don't care. They deserve it. It has been 1 day since I smacked someone for no reason. Professor Puddin Pop. Cone or Snazzy Pence. The good King Snugglewumps. Someone at the Wisconsin Humane Society is really good at naming kittens. This photojournalist's dilemma. Save your girlfriend's pasta or get the shot of a lifetime. She usually isn't much of a jumper with those short legs, but there was a bird. Why are the legs so small on her? Construction Cat is tired of all you freeloader cats who contribute nothing to society. I'm sick and I was taking a nap. Woke up to this. I don't have a cat. When you adopt them, small and helpless. When they grow up, godlike empowered, and see you as their subject. Snat. That is not a poorly drawn cat. Rare picture of a cat losing one of its 9 lives. Sensei, I am searching a name for this kitty. Could you please help me choose one? Disgusting white. Rocco had surgery today, and his siblings offered no support, just judgment. This is Gus, and he loves screaming and picking fights with alley cats. This cat wait with me for the bus most days. Like, it comes when I get there, and when the bus arrives, I say bye, and it goes. Lol, I love it, but who is she? She's your guardian angel. On a scale of cats, how do you feel today? I'm feeling a 9 or an 8. Pretty good day. Who seriously puts whipped cream on a croissant? I adopted a cat to try and bring more stability in my life. Looks like she's only going to bring more chaos. This is after 2 hours of getting her. Cute outside, evil inside. Been thinking a lot about brown kittens lately. Here's the man with a $450 tummy ache. Guess who taught himself how to open the rice cooker and woke me up by screaming in between mouthfuls of hot rice? Mr. Brawl towering over the small, the gluttonous beast. Nobody messes with Pancake the kitten. Pancake is a natural born killer. Pancake sucks. Wait until you see next year's. I adopted the unfriendliest cat in the shelter. He was afraid and had been there for months, hostile to people. 8 months later, and after a ton of patience and love, he is the neediest little lap cat. As promised, here are some pictures of the first walk outside. Look at the bushy little squirrel tail. The sand pit was her favorite spot. She was extremely excited and threw sand all over the place. This is a squirrel? This is a squirrel with a cat's head. Who is responsible for this? A squirrel and a cat. A squat, if you will. When you go to a public bathroom and the lock has no door, just gotta stick out the old leg? Question, no joke. Each and every time I sneeze, my sterilized cat jumps from his place and starts frantically smashing his elephant. Is this a thing? I think your cat's just a freak. Wheels on a shopping cart be like, fine, 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 and for some reason this one doesn't want to move. What if we kissed in the Gotho-Lantern bucket? Just kidding, unless... What? Mouse or rat? Mole? The answer is sweet potato. Thinking about when I was working at Sephora, and this customer brought in a cat to distract us from his homie stealing products, and we all fell for it. Want chimkin. But that's just greedy. You can't have the whole chicken. Cats can have a little boba as a treat. The only pictures that should be allowed online are ones of cats standing on 2 legs. Bro's gonna collapse. Oh lord, he coming. He's small. Do not disturb me. I am blooming. Stop caring. That's literally all you have to do. Just imagine this every time you get mad, sad, anxious, or jealous. My very normal cat being normal. Giving the beans a good airing out. Your cat is a human. Me in 2015. How cars will look in 2024. How cars actually look like in 2024. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, he's a pest control officer. Daisy took a selfie. I promise you I have no idea how. I was playing COD. Sherlock, why did you launch my grandma into space? His butt is not making leek and potato soup. Because he's tried and failed too many times. Me, where did my pizza go? I just took out the baking sheet. My completely unsuspicious rectangular cat just moved house and my new neighbor Ron Poleman came to say hello. They got me. I've been jingled. I can't believe they jingled Jorts. My roommates keep bullying my cat by calling his name repeatedly to get his attention and then going, Baba Booey, every time he looks at them. They also laugh and go, get Baba Booeyed, and he always looks so lost. The face of a man scandalized. You need to get a job. All you do is knead the blanket all day. I know, but you need to get a job. He refuses to discuss this with me. Rent is 13 years overdue. Hamburglar. Gum. Bandit beef burglar. Thief, be a criminal. That's literally the Hamburglar. The reviews are in. I want to be a jury so bad. Please let me there. I want to make decisions. Decide his fate. I hate the hand that feeds me. I think I'll do something messed up to it. I have this cat sitting every day at 7 a.m. on a weird car, staring at me. This happens without fail and has been for over a year. It's bedtime o'clock, everybody. Please get into bed and become sleep now. Good night. My cat is sad because my other cat, who is a student, keeps getting drunk and bringing traffic cones with him home. Cats with their heads, they're everywhere. What an interesting gentleman. Is that real? Why does this cat look so human? Sizes come in extra small, small and bigger small. Ooh, me, yeah. Literally sleeping on a barbecue sauce. My son Thunt, cooking up some wieners. Autism be damned, my boy can work a grill. Should I tell her she has food on her nose? She looks like she doesn't even take criticism without crying, and I love her. Just don't make a big deal of it in front of everyone. Don't want to embarrass her. We all agree that we must be gentle with this baby. She dropped her toy and then just sat over the side of the bed for 20 minutes. I like to run and jump in my own home, just for the hell of it. I will sprint from the kitchen to my bedroom for no reason whatsoever. Is it necessary? No. Will I do it anyway? Absolutely. You are a cat. Mind your business. She's always in this loaf position. Before and after dripping water on his head. Can you find the difference? Yes, I can. One is a cat and one is a baguette. I'm not dumb. There is a moth. This is literally me when there's a moth. There's a moth. I hate bugs. I don't like killing them though, but I hate them. Great news, Stefan, that super chill Ukrainian cat, has made it out of the country and is now safe in France with his humans. 26-pound cat in need of a home becomes viral sensation. OMG, big boy Mr. B is a chunk. He's a chunk of a chunk. He redefines the term. The shelter wrote in its adoption post. As I thought, we cannot afford to keep a dog. Russian cat memes are the only thing keeping me alive. Who is he? Someone please tell me who this boy is. That's Bone the cat. Not to be dramatic or anything, but I would die for you, Bone. My cat always looks like she's just watched you take the last slice of pizza without offering to split it. I thought John was holding the kitten wrong, but no, it just likes to stick its leg out like that. This is my cat, who actually is named Flip Flop, but in Arabic, this is Shib Shib. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Bat Meow. I found a 4-leaf clover today and tried to take a cute picture of it with the barn cat. Got this instead. Clover. Sending out the good luck vibes. I found Pop-Tart in a Pop-Tart box when he was a little guy. He's not in a Pop-Tart box. He's in a sink. We definitely know that Luke has a second family now because they've dressed him for Christmas. I am dead. I never realized they measure blood pressure from cats, and it's also like the human measuring device, but tiny. I see where you were going here, Elizabeth, but you're completely ignoring the effect semiotics had on the entire genre. We can so close, you can almost taste it. Poorly drawn animals. That's not a poorly drawn animal. I do not want to be doing anything. So I will not. Someone please tell him to stop bringing earthworms into the house. I love him and I'm proud of his newly discovered hunting abilities, but at what cost? Let's meet the most famous cat in Vietnam at the moment. His name is Cho, meaning dog in Vietnamese, and he's a fish vendor. He loves wearing costumes too. If you bring home any more animals, I'm leaving. I don't want them. I don't even like cats. Also my dad. Sandor was upset at the vet yesterday because nothing bad has ever happened to him, so he thinks being weighed is a war crime. And the technician kept trying to soothe him by saying, "Aww, Probrosita chansleta." Literally, poor little flip-flop. He's never living this down. I made my kitten a sweater so he wouldn't get chilly with the AC on, and now he thinks he's a stud. Lottie, when I first got her at 6 weeks, and now at almost 7 months. Look who has grown up into a lady, watching your rescue grow. From 4 months to 5 months. He almost never loafs, so this was rather nice. The baby is hungry. My friend got her a tank for Christmas, and it's amazing. Wait, her cat, sorry. Not an actual tank. Baby Lino slaying every headpiece given to him. He's so cute. Lino's parents used to dress him with cute little headpieces. Now his cats are the ones being dressed up. Fact. If a cat encounters an object, no matter how mundane, they will 100% find the most ridiculous way to interact with that object. This is roughly after 2 minutes I put these papers down. What is he even doing? Whenever we ask, where is Gala? She hides behind the curtains. We act like we're trying to find her, and she is completely silent. When we find her, she pounces and slaps us, only to run away and hide behind some other curtains. If we don't try to find her, she makes a tiny noise for us to keep trying. My cat is sad because he's been talking to my other cat, who has just used the phrase, "Deal with it, girlfriend. Inshallah, you will be grounded into a fine dust." No! This is Lala. She's the voice actor in the game Stray, which released 2 days ago on well, this is an old meme, 2022, but yeah. Good game. I don't speak Russian, but luckily someone translated. Staff shortage. The name tag reads trainee. He's doing such a good job. Promote him and make him store manager. In a stroke of art, my AP chemistry teacher accidentally sent our class a picture of her cat. Some of you asked for the picture, so here it is. Some of you requested the raw data. Here you go. Yoru's face has changed so much since she was a stray cat. It took a while though. I'm happy she opened up. To be loved is to be changed. My cat is sad because he heard that everyone likes music festivals these days, so he started his own, but nobody came. Sometimes Noodle prefers to have his existential crisis in the fridge. Describe your ideal work environment. Me. It's actually funny. Tinkerbell's been on my desk before recording a video. Only a handful of times, but the problem is she purrs too loud and sometimes the mic picks it up. Are you stupid? I think this means they're not stupid, but they can act stupid, because cats are definitely not stupid. They are conscious. Very conscious. So yesterday, I got home from my best friend's birthday party, and 30 seconds later, my sister comes into my room and asks me if I can keep a secret. And I said it depends, and she pulled a cat from her behind and was like, I think we can keep this between us. His name is Peanut, and he's this country's most precious secret. Well, now 171 people know about this. You had one job. Well, now a lot more people know about it. Wow, that sounds really stressful. Have you tried sitting in a box or pushing a bunch of stuff off a table? Sit, roll over, shake, lie down, fetch, stay. Suddenly runs. Gravity exists. Cats. Cat logic. If you can't see the head, you can't see the cat. How people without a cat eat. And how people with a cat eat. This is me but with my dogs. POV. It's 3 a.m. and your cat finds a moth in the house. Should I get up or shouldn't I get up? Food for thought. Mum, just pack the essentials. Okay. Always the essentials. I love this box. Wait, is that a new box? I miss you, old box. I was just confused. Please take me back. She wanted to be out. This is what I saw after 10 minutes. My cat's decision-making tree. Is that for me? Yes. No. That's for me. And what kind of new sponge is this? Purse sponge. My cat always covers his private parts when sleeping on his back because he is a decent, upstanding member of society. Other people's cat and my cat. No matter how big his bed, I will sleep on their head. Me. Sees a cat. Me. Okay, time for me to bother this animal. My cat always sits on my computer, so I got him his own. Oh, hi. I was, checking if the water temperature was okay. On this day in history, my indoor cat went outside for the first time and finally understood his place in the universe. So glad we installed a skylight. There are good days and bad days. If the human looks away for just a second, this will definitely be a good one. A Japanese painting showing a woman cutting her dress to not wake the cat. Shout out to cats for getting their claws stuck in things, and then when you help, they get offended that you touched their paw. My mum brought us flowers. My cat thought they were for him. Well, they should be. A photo of a cat next to the painting I made of him. Half full, optimist cat. Half empty, pessimist cat. Not full. My cat. You better fix this. I don't know this cat, but he is often in my garden. Am I safe? No. The moment Wednesday realized she wasn't the baby anymore. The new malicious virus. Steals your passwords and your food. My cat at 2:08 p.m. Let me in. At 2:09. 9. Let me out. Can anyone tell me why the vet I'm visiting has a kitten that just sits in his pocket all day? I'd rather have it and not use it than need it and not have it. Cat logic. No entry? No problem. Even if cats could breed, they wouldn't care. They're cats. Why I give my cats treats? I want them to love me. They're good cats. I can't find one of them. I wish I could text my cat when I'm not home. To tell her I miss her, see what she's doing, ask her to send me a selfie. And they would not reply. I was no longer able to find out what the problem was, and my cat decided to help me. For a more organized home, make sure everything has a place. Stupid cats are valid. Cats who aren't graceful and thud to the ground like a bag of rocks are valid. Cats who run around the room and ram into the door are valid. Cats who get their claws stuck in things and meow at you to help them are valid. Is this an empty bowl? Him loves to drink bathroom water, so modern problems require modern solutions. Bought a triple cat bowl holder, so when the cats eat, they can all line up just because I'm a cat doesn't mean I ate your plant. Frankly, your accusations are offensive. The homeless cat that lives in our garden has just started letting himself in, and apparently dinner is late. Yeah, go ahead and take a nap in my salad. I don't care anymore. When your cat knows how to read, this cat has been fed. Don't believe her BS. Stalk it, pounce it, catch it, climb it, bat it, eat it, poop it, scratch it. Kitten logic. Walk in a straight line next to a human. Nah, just jump in human's path and stop for no reason. I turn my back for 5 seconds and he's pissing in the uncooked rice. When you make yourself dinner before feeding your cat. Cat logic. Red laser dot. Happy party fun time. Small box. Perfect chair. My Mitchie was embarrassed that I realized I was watching him. I emotionally connect with this cat. My professor gave up trying to get his cat off his work, was going through old photos, and found a picture of my cat from the day I found him. Oh, I see he's calmed down a bit. He shot his brother in the pantry, then watched his paw slide around on the floor until I opened it. Then he did it again. It's the brother's fault. He wants to be locked in a pantry. Thanks for changing my life. I just pooped on your bed. People who aggressively hate cats are weird. People who hate cats are the people you should look out for. They hate cats because cats will not be controlled by a human, and that fact upsets so many people. OMG, you got trapped in the water spray box again. Are you okay? Amazon delivery days are the best days if you're a cat. Literally nothing happens. My anxiety. Oh no. Me. Can you please get off the counter? My cat. No, I don't think I will. Didn't want the cat to splash my shorts when I was giving him a bath, so I took them off. Found him in the bedroom doing this after. Batman. I got you flowers. Catwoman. Put them in this vase. Okay. Pushes vase off counter while maintaining eye contact. When you've spent an hour grooming and your human tries to pet you with greasy fingers. It's called minimalism. How to be a cat. When your human buys you a new toy, it's very important to ignore said toy and play with the bag it came with instead. Or play with it months later. Or when you get a new toy, play with the old toy. No one. Every killer's mum ever. My boy is the best boy in the whole wide world. The laptop was there before the cat. I was like, here kitty kitties, and the kitties here kitty kittied. Ever wondered what those holes in pizza boxes are for? Looks so comfortable. Cats have the weirdest napping habits. What the hell, Karen? I just bathed myself. My cat meowing at my corpse because I was late on feeding him wet food. Coming soon to a living room near you. How to find a hiding cat. Step 1. Take one clean towel from the dryer. Fold towel. Place towel on any surface and wait for cat. My cat returning home like nothing has happened after having been missing for a month. Outside again. I'm like a leper or something. Inside again. I'm like a prisoner or something. Could you please let me in? I need to get inside because I have to immediately get out again. Should I tell her that she has food on her nose? She looks like she doesn't take criticism without crying. I love her. Just don't make a big deal out of it in front of everyone. Don't want to embarrass her. We all agree that we must be gentle with this baby. It took 2 people to restrain Kitty. Most efficient way to spread white hairs all over your black clothes. Okay guys, I bought you a $100 cat treat and multiple beds just for you. Don't sit on the keyboard. Okay. Eating out of the full food dish. Ripping the food bag open and eating from there. Can spot a bird from across the yard. Can't find the piece of meat you dropped unless you point it out 10 times. 4 a.m. Everyone is asleep. Perfect time to run from one end of the house to the other at full speed as loudly as possible. Studies show that cats understand human commands but don't care to follow them. My girlfriend didn't want me to adopt Stomp from the shelter because of his abnormally large feet. I paid no mind and now he has a happy home to live in. Definitely a collector's edition. She doesn't protect, she doesn't attack, but most importantly, she constantly meows for additional snacks. I think it's it's safer to say my cats have wilder parties than me. Disneyland. Sebastian has a phobia of eating alone. He won't eat unless someone is in the same room eating as him. Aww. Not sleepy enough to lay in the box, but very sleepy on my chest. I assume this is like couch sleepy versus bed sleepy for people. Why witches only hang out with black cats? This is real. Bill Collector stole his insides. No one's talking about why the cat's ears are gone. Schlog doesn't want to hear about Bill's. I came out of the bathroom in a shower cap, so she didn't know who I was. Friend, where do you see yourself in 10 years? Me. Why I like cats better than people. For my cat's birthday, I'm covering my coffee table with change, bottle caps, pens and gum wrappers, so he can just knock it all onto the floor. Even though he's blind, he still loves staring out the window. He knows he's in trouble. He just wanted to help. I walked downstairs to this. I was wondering why there was dirt on my floor every morning. My girlfriend attempted to hold both her cats at once. Stages of the zoomies. Stage 1, chillin'. Stage 2, cat receives message from the mothership. Cat springs into launch stance and eyes turn into pools of mayhem. Zoomies engage, sound barrier broken. Lamps and home decor shattered. I am a vessel of chaos. My cat started gagging, so I put down a paper towel for her to throw up on. And look what she did. She wants to be sick on the carpet, clearly. First time trying wet food. They sent one to see if it was safe, while the rest formed a council. Boris has brought you a pool noodle. Cute single mums in your area. My cat has been looking for and can't find the string he was just playing with a minute ago. Yeah, help the poor thing, god damn it. Alright buddy, you're gonna need a Cadillac converter and a new Meowfer. Guess who taught himself how to open the rice cooker and woke me up by screaming in between mouthfuls of hot rice? Does anyone else just see a single eye in the ball of fur? Everyone has the right to education. That time a neighbor's kitten rolled up on our porch, jumped right into my lap and started staring at me lovingly. My girlfriend's cat has some pretty solid logic. The glass is empty and useless to him. Push it off the table. The toughest part of astronaut training is the claw trimming. Cats, we got a lifetime supply of naps and belly rubs. What about you? Humans, superior intellect. Cool, what's it for? Math and feeling bad. My cat is playing with her tail and I'm bored with a device that gives me access to infinite knowledge. Relationship status, cat. His pretend broke paw. PvP is getting worse. Doctor says he doesn't have long. 1, maybe 2 decades at most. Sometimes Noodle prefers to have his existential crisis in the fridge. I prefer in the freezer. He scratches the couch and sits on the scratching post. Me, waking up. My cat. What are you doing right now, huh? Waking up? Finally, it's about time. I'm hungry. Our cat, after finding out we're getting a dog. Opening a can of tuna. Cat. Oh my god. No. Second dinner. No, this is my... Taps me with her paw. Father, you have provided me sea meat. Please stop. Jumps on the counter. Bruh. I am blessed, Dad. Please don't. Yeah. He has access to about 7 cat beds, but he prefers hanging on the back of a chair. Why? Cats around other cats, and cats around the human, leaving his mark before getting rescued. You know how people usually leave a flag or something at the top of Everest? This is what he did. Cats at 2 a.m. Me getting accepted to a customer service position because I lied in my interview. Me after a few calls. What do you want? Deep sea creature. I can wear it. Yes, human. Your violin needy another home now. No space is too tight. Remember to let your cat proof for 1 to 2 hours until at least doubled in size. Feel the enthusiasm. My wife bought a label maker and won't stop labeling unnecessary stuff. My cat is afraid of baths, so in order to get him into one, I have to fill it with rubber ducks. Flops and shows belly. Human. Pet said belly. Cat. Why as you do that? I can see the bottom of the bowl. You are trying to starve me. Description. I'm selling these cat toys because clearly the lazy fat one pictured isn't gonna play with them. My cat Louis was messing around with toilet paper and I decided to tie a loose bow around his neck to see what it looked like. It's been an hour. He absolutely refuses to let me remove it. Move to a new house. Cat won't come out from under the bed. I'm trying to entice him with food. I mean, it's probably true, but why did you have to do her like that? Slow, dumb cat. The cat thinks every car is a friend. That's why they run towards the car. I foster with my local shelter and received a litter with 1 kitten who has dwarfism. She's half the size of her litter mates. Highly criminal, just disastedly. How to keep the cat downstairs? The cat's wondering who's invading my space. I don't normally post her, but my orange boy has a kitty cold. No. Our kitty Bang Bang is super proud of herself for this big catch. I don't have the heart to tell her it's not real. She usually sits on top of the fish tank to misbehave, but I put a lemon on top and she doesn't know what to do. Why are all the comments saying, cat? I don't think he's that scary. They don't think he's scary, but you think he's scary, just not that scary. Guess someone's gonna be late for work. I wish someone would look at me the way this cat looks at his owner eating a hamburger. My very normal cat being normal, giving the beans a good airing out. My cat loves to shred toilet paper. Today, she found my entire stash. Rent's too high, so I'm forced to send my cat to shifts at the cat cafe. That's nothing. I had to sell my cat to One Direction. I don't know why I wrote that in a Cockney accent. Oh, paper bag, we're really in it, meow. Bought a chicken coop, raised it up and added a floor. It opens into the house. The cats love it. Carl will not be denied. Just say no to Carl. He has plenty of water elsewhere. Carl makes the rules. Do cats understand what static shock is? Or does my cat think I have a mildly painful defensive ability that I sometimes use on him for no reason? This was the 3rd week in a row that Terry was the only one in book club who has read the book. She was beginning to think they only met to drink wine. This is how my cat welcomed me to the toilet this morning. Something must have came out of that toilet while you were sleeping. When the drama's so spicy, you have to get the cat involved. Avocado. How do people not like cats? The gentle boops. They're toe beans, noggin rubs, little bread loaf tucked peats. They're big stretchums. You guys are dumb as hell. They are precious. A lot of people are confused by the concept of cat years. So here's a guide to how you can think of the age of a cat. Less than 1 year, just a little baby. 1 to 3 years, just a little baby. 4 to 6, 7 to 10, 11 plus. Elderly baby. This furry miracle is adopted. This was her reaction to the first toy in her life. Testing cat human translator. Scientist.
Cat, what is your name?
Cat. I am Kang the Destroyer. It's not working. His name is Socks. My wife wanted 2 kittens, but I'm the man in this house, so we got 2 kittens. Missing cat found twice its original size after living for 14 months in a pet food factory. Cat graduates from UT Austin after attending every Zoom lecture with owner. My cat ate a whole can of protein powder. Now he's too strong, nobody can stop him. Adopted him literally 1 hour ago. Now he's made his way into my arms and heart. I thought some fruit bats are feasting on my papaya. Papaya?
Papaya, minion, banana.
Let's all talk about the real victims of social media culture. I googled why cats sleep next to their owners, and apparently it's because in the wild, sleeping at night is dangerous, so they're just trying to protect you. I love it when a cat naps and then wakes up and walks to a second location to nap again. Like, that's so powerful. My cat is licking himself loudly and wetly, somewhere in this pitch black room, and it sounds like there's an old man eating a bowl of chili in the dark with me. Every single person who owns 2 cats has one beautiful idiot and one terrifying demon plotting a coup. Awaken, wench. Though it has not yet been emptied, the bottom of our kibble chalice is once again visible. Bella started sleeping on clothes on top of the rabbit cage. Bought her a new cat bed specifically for that purpose like a nice human. She used it once. All the pate my cat decided he doesn't like anymore. Outdoor cats are using $500 Starlink satellite dishes as self-heating beds. A friend's daughter is reading Are You My Mother to a bathtub full of foster kittens, and I'm losing my mind at how cute it is. She's out here living our dreams. Why has the orange cat been segregated? Maxwell's caught on surveillance video at the library, where he is no longer welcome. Why isn't he welcome? Don't care, having fun playing. I ordered an Uber and look at my driver. We're gonna crash. You gotta stay positive. No one, my cat. Look, I'm 56 years old and used to be homeless, so I think I'm entitled to eat just a little plastic. Morticia's first day outside, realizing the world doesn't revolve around her. This guy found the best spot in the park to rest. I'll be like, yeah, this is my emotional support animal. And it's just a cat who actively works to make my life more difficult. I'm supposed to be studying, but instead I made a pair of glasses for my cat and pretended he was studying. This is a much better use of your time. I thought I was being clever, putting the little box on wheels so I could slide it out from under the stairs, but I have inadvertently created a Mad Max-esque vehicle, which my cat uses to roll around the house, dragging himself with his front paws, the entire time pooping. For reference, this is the cat, so you know he's taking some real man-sized poops. Wow, I just walked in and they were doing this on their own. Too cute. Bro doesn't even exist to me. A crisis situation that can be understood even without knowing Egyptian hieroglyphs. Look at this cat. His name is Bruce and he is real. This is a perfect place for me to sit. I finally got to my parents' house after a 7-hour drive. It's 1 a.m. Why is my sister's cat watching porn stars? My cat has 2 lap settings. You attempted to lift your leg, but I am the weight of 10,000 dying suns, and I will not be disturbed. You will perish here. 2. You moved your ankle 1/10,000th of an inch. I am leaving immediately. You've offended not only me, but my ancestors. Cat owners will hear their cat go in a certain tone and be like, oh, 1 second, my cat wants the heating pad turned on.
Meow.
Oh, I forgot to open the blinds. Give you wet food, spin around thrice and kiss you on the head. Cats, double bed. Some cats bring home mice or birds. Ours brings home sponges. Does cat want bed or does cat want box? The creature approaches with malicious intent. A lot of questions to be asked. The emotional reaction of a cat after seeing its owner for the first time in 6 months. Wait until you see next year's. Proof that cats will try to lay anywhere. Having no wet food in the bowl, still having dry food in the other bowl, eating plants which make me throw up. Our cats opened the bathroom cabinet drawer, thereby blocking the bathroom door from opening. I took this picture by sticking my phone under the door, trying with a hanger to close the drawer so I can open the door. The dog would never do this. Cats can have lots of salami. Cats can have so much salami. Cats are expert hunters and have a keen sense of smell, especially in the case of meat. Your cat should be fine with 100 pieces of salami as a feast. What is something that makes you smile every time? My cat thinks he's the best at hiding. He is nearly blind, so he doesn't know that his cover is usually a lot smaller than him. I will stare straight into his eyes and ask where he went, saying that he's the best hider. After a minute or two, he will jump out of his hiding spot and run over to me. I'll say, "There he is," and pet his head. He looks so proud of himself every time. Girlfriend had surgery at the hospital today, and instead of telling her that she's alive and okay, she sends me this instead. "Are you okay? Cat in the hospital." There's a cat in the hospital, Matthew. Yes, I know you've told me. That's awesome. We are doing a scientific research, right? Okay, this person wants to piss on the cat. Why? That's not cat logic. That's just weird logic. That's no logic. Don't know if I missed an email, but apparently I'm late for a meeting with my cat. Honestly, he's probably guilty. Hey, Luxette got in a car accident, and this random cat decided to help me. It's Super Cat. I just want someone to love as much as my cat loves plastic grocery bags. You do know how to put the cone on your cat, right? Yes, I don't think it's that hard. A picture of my cat after not eating for 30 minutes. Published author. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. My friend's mum was at the Animal Welfare League, and apparently there's a cat that lives in the ceiling. Obsessed with people getting their cat's tiny prayer mat. My kitten hides behind our curtains like this because she thinks we can't see her while she's planning to attack when we walk past her. Dogs help their owners when they fall or get hurt. My cat watching me get hurt. Every time I take a bath, Zoe looks concerned and probably wonders why I'd ever submerge myself into water. On purpose. I DoorDash Dunkin' Donuts for my little brother and I. This was the drop-off photo. Cat's making sure you get the delivery. The officer found a kilo of catnip in the trunk. Cat owners after inventing the internet when you accidentally touch the treat bag. Cats sitting on our laptops, even before they were laptops. When you're from two different worlds, but some sketchy thing has brought you together. Himalayan, walking. That moment when you successfully hunt and kill a wild fried chicken. I wanted a cat, wife wanted a cow, so we got this. Enjoying a nice bath while my food bowl is empty, I see. I'm convinced cats were put on Earth by an alien species. They came down with the big asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. Just a lady with a cat. Times Square, 1956. Thinking of getting cats? Say goodbye to personal space. It was the most difficult choice in his life. The box or the paper bag. It's dangerous to go alone. I will come with you. Take my paw. Honestly, my favorite thing I've ever made in Photoshop is cat loaf. My graphic arts teacher hung it on the wall in the GA computer lab. Any advice on introducing your new kitten to your husband after he specifically told you not to bring a kitten home? Put your husband in the bathroom and let them smell each other through the door. I set up a security camera to check on the cats while I was on vacation. I think they're onto me. It's the little accessories that make an outfit. Disciplining is a waste of time, so instead, we just take pictures of them. I bet that cat was looking straight at the painter the whole time. Cat burglar. We apologize for the upcoming turbulence, ladies and gentlemen. Someone's shining a laser at the plane and we're going to have to chase it. When you've been pushing stuff off the counter for years and finally get the recognition you deserve. There's a lion inside all of us. The lion inside me. It's okay, he just needed a go-get. Humans, but they're sleeping. Cats. Should I throw up or scream? I'ma do both. I can't leave you alone for 1 second, can I? Kevin's first time outside, and he was absolutely bewildered. Who put protein powder in my cat's food? Cold winter morning. Dog people and cat people. People yelling at me to get off the table. Someone sneezing 3 rooms away. You dare sneeze near me? They would either be the best of friends or the worst of enemies. Jailed for being an illegally small criminal. That's not a crime. I told you both of us could fit. Thanks to technology. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what my cat looks like. Thank you very much. Thank you. Why is my cat vibrating? Coffee making noise. Vroom vroom. She can do it with 1 paw or 2. A lot of people don't realize this. I went to a cat cafe, was told to keep an eye on the white cat as he will try to steal your cake. 5 months into her incarnation, a car ran over Peggy's back right leg and crushed it beyond repair. 5.5 years later, her favorite pastime is to sit atop the sofa and growl at every single car that passes. They bullied him for his backpack. They're mad he has one and they don't. So mad. Made a stray cat chore spot in my garage. We don't check IDs. Is that a raccoon and a skunk? I snuck into Dad's work van while he wasn't looking and waited 89 miles to say anything. When I die, please plant a lot of catnip around me. I want a lot of cats to come see me all the time. I like that he just laid there without moving. Like I might not notice the cookie he slid over to himself. He's doing the playing dead. Life does not get better than this. A cat dressed like a shark on a Roomba chasing a duck. Yes, the internet needed this today. Pretty sure this is the basic premise of Pacific Rim from what I've seen on my dash. He refuses to bath without the melon. He looks so innocent. You'd think the vase broke on its own. Cat is dangerously obese and has a high chance of dying. Humans. Chonky boy. Me, complaining about the results of my own actions. Them. Your cat is not your baby. Me. Yes, he is. Doctor. Do you exercise? Me. I'm a runner. I run from my problems. I run late and I run my mouth. Normal cat. Texan cat. Pollock Holmes here to investigate why the food bowl is half empty. The only gang that I'm interested in. This must be what Tumblr looks like in real life. This is exactly what Tumblr looks like. Breaking news. I going to get you. Try to take a nice picture of my cats. Guess he ate all the scrambled eggs out of the pan while I was gone and now can't keep his eyes open to save his life. Is he wearing a bib? I think my cat has an evil plan to conquer the world. My cat's face before and after my wife told her that the high chair is not for her. She does not care. Pretty sure our cat thinks the crib we put together was for him. Cat, freshly shed hair? Me. Please no. Just say when. Stop. Only pack essentials when going on vacation. Went to go buy a lawnmower and had a difficult time at the sales counter. If someone proposes to me like this, I swear I'm gonna die. Will you marry my new daddy? Guess who's locked out and guess who's home? Nobody. Except this useless cat. At least he's trying. I'm locked out. I took my cat to I don't like cats, Grandpa. They've been inseparable since. What? I didn't do it. This is the 3rd time I caught her trying to escape the facilities through the duct system. I hope she realizes how important she is to me. This is so cute. Aww, they're best friends. Yeah, doing the deed is cool, but have you ever to a cat on the street and it came running towards you? They were standing like that for a long time, so I got them a stool. The amount of digging my cat does in the litter box. Johan loves nothing better than a good read. My dad, 79, went from, I don't want that dang cat, to carrying her to her room for bed each night. My cat, when everyone inside the house is trying to sleep. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Me. Why I like cats better than people. Rented a hut in Austria. Woke up to this handsome young fella. One of the cats in my neighborhood has, in the absence of human commerce, opened a used bookstore. He's Jeff Bezos. He's selling books first. He's gonna have a massive company called Meowzon. The best place on the internet is the reviews of hats for cats, because every review is like, 5 stars, amazing hat, and then a picture of the cat looking absolutely furious. 5 stars. I cannot wait to do a photo shoot with this hat. It's adorable and fits well. Well made with super fast shipping. My cat has become a mushroom fairy. I like it. Very cute. This cat belongs in a Ghibli movie. It has the Ghibli face. They go to naked mum for food and soft mum for warms. 12-day-old Sphinx kitten. Too precious for this world. I can't. It's just a cute wrinkle trying its best. What's that fat cat doing? He has a job interview. He's hired. Just trying out his new costume. This is such a good costume. I would have gotten more if he had stayed asleep. I mean, that's a lot. Even in 1890, one cat was never enough. My cat has one foggy eye. Add a bow tie and he instantly becomes a James Bond villain. Not everyone is in the position to help animals, but everyone is in the position to not harm them. That sibling who always ruins your selfie. When your son is just a tree in the school play, but you're proud of him anyway. It's so cute. I love this kitten. When a cat blinks slowly at you, it's a sign of affection referred to as a kitty kiss. When you start to date someone, but first their cat has some questions for you. My dad, when he adopted my 1-year-old blind cat Cheddar, and them together on Cheddar's 18th birthday. Vikings used to gift their new brides with kittens as an essential part of setting up a new household. Since cats were associated with Frasier, the goddess of love. Just watched Concrete. Is your cat called Concrete, really? Tryon failed to fit into this napkin holder for the past 5 minutes. Now he's just been standing with his front paws in it, looking mad and tired. She likes small spaces, especially staying in the pan. She gets in a bad mood when I use it because she can't be in the pan. pan. The pan's like her security blanket. This is my cat Jeffrey, and this is his favorite hangout spot. Don't fight a cat. Use your brain. Use drugs. Pretty sound advice. The cat is faster and has sharper teeth and nails than you do. It has no code of ethics or considerations for its own future. In a fair fight, it will win. Don't fight a cat. Use your brain. Use drugs. Guess who ate, then unate what must have been most of a sock today. Dumb idiot. It wasn't even a good sock. The fact she's got a cheesy smile on her face. 1 billion Draculas. You want my blood? When you fed the neighbor's cat that one time and he hears your voice over the fence. Why does he look scared? Guess which is the weird one? I don't know. Depends what your definition of weird is. Sealed away for eternity. I am a biologist, and for those who don't know, this cat has a straight jacket because he is crazy. Look at how his fat flows in the chair. He's like liquid, jelly. Your cat will love the feeling of having really smooth legs. Tourist attraction. Cat settled in the corner where the dog's food bowl goes while wife was making dinner. Refused to move. Absolutely offended she would suggest such a thing. So, update, dog unfazed. I don't know why, but cream cheese makes such funny faces. I'm sorry, Jack, there's not enough room. This picture of small cat holding toe beans lives in my head rent-free. Hi, it's your Uber. I'm outside. Just started dating a girl after being single for a long time. My cat was transfixed by the sight of a bobby pin. So many post-apocalyptic stories about a man and his dog. But what about, hear me out, a woman and her army of cats? What if the human slaves are really capable of independent thought? This guy is showing me the drink section. Thank you, little man. You may not change the world by rescuing animals, but you will definitely change their world. I'm not over this review of a self-groomer for a 3-legged cat. Look at him. He hasn't been able to scratch his left side by himself since he lost his leg, but now he can, and he is living life to the fullest. This is the face of a cat who has finally scratched an itch. Because in this house, there's only one star. Cat doesn't like magnifying glass. Family gets magnifying glass anyway. Cat in the magnifying glass. Unwanted cat was finally adopted after 400 days thanks to this incredible campaign. I'm a single white male looking for love. I like romantic naps on your paperwork. Long sniffs of your petty cash, plus curling up on stuff. We just moved into a new place and I brought my cat over today. She is most displeased. She's a bit scared, so she spent all of her time under pillows. If I try to bring her out, she just crawls right back into them. It'll probably take her a little while to get used to her new surroundings, but I can't get over her little face. My 10-year-old neighbor just threw a cup of water over my cat, who was sitting on the fence, minding his own business, and laughed, so I threw water over him from the window, and now his dad is at my door going mental. But I don't see the problem. Don't touch my cat. The kid's 10, he should know better. She says she does not know what happened to the butter I left out to soften. It must have come that way from the store. Obviously, she's free of all charges. Case dismissed. Don't talk to me, or my son, or my son's son, or my son's son's son ever again. A baby palace cat was born in the Helsinki Zoo, and you need to look at him. Look at him. He looks so innocent. Metallic cat sleeps with one eye open, gripping its pillow tight. How my cat looks, knowing I'm literally a slave to his 4 paws. Obsessive cat disorder. You have more than one cat. Your cats eat better than you. Your cat's comfort comes first. You talk to your cat like a human. Your cat is the boss of the house. He'll make biscuits on your chest until you feel better. Defibrillator. Hi, Mr. J. This is my cat. His name is No. He can be very naughty. Do you have any advice? No. Cats do not sleep in the way we think they do. The truth is, cats are interdimensional beings and regularly visit places we cannot. Their eyes are also capable of detecting wavelengths of light we can't pick up, enabling them to see energies, spirits, elements, and more. The same way dogs are our guardians in the physical world, cats are our protectors in the energy world. This is why cats were regarded sacred in ancient Egypt. Why I insist on hanging toilet paper the wrong way. My cat for no reason. And my arm. My sweet handsome man, when I brought him in after his human abandoned him in the middle of winter and moved out of state versus living in a home where he is very loved and greatly appreciated. Hugh, Dewey, Louie, and Bob were stunned by Barbara's reaction to their surprise. They thought for sure the dead mouse they put in her coffee cup would please her, and yet there she was out cold on the kitchen floor. She is ugly. She is so... No, she's not ugly. She's beautiful. Today is Monday. It is time for Gandalf to lick a graham cracker. I don't normally post photos of my cat, but I feel like this is important. Do not apologize when your pets jump into the frame on Zoom calls. Was just in a conference with the CEOs of a major US org, and Muffin jumped on my lap and the whole conversation stopped. Is that a cat? Show me the cat. Everyone needs cats in these trying times. Look at them all. Look at the one just sitting all proper on the couch. He's like, you guys are embarrassing us. Dog owners and cat owners. This onion won't make me cry. Your dog doesn't love you. No. Your cat doesn't love you. Yeah. And then I freaked it. Stop freaking it. You're freaking it too much. I got home early today and found him with his Tinder date. When you get exhausted from being worshipped all day, feeling like this right now. What emotion is this? Hempter. That's a chinchilla, you 2 cups rice, 1 cup water fool. I am 1 flower tall. Little Missy took a trip to the vet. She's a bit loopy, but completely healthy. She also got a little manicure. He is recording extraterrestrial activity. Happy birthday. Does he know he's alive? This fool thinks that this plush is its brethren. Roswell likes to sleep like a small Victorian-era infant that succumbed to the plague. He likes his IKEA rat. They're best friends. He likes being carried like an orange satchel. Adopted a new orange recently. Had to take some precautions. Greetings, concerned citizen. I have a new cat. He likes to yell. All of his needs are met. His desires are fulfilled. He wants nothing. Do not believe his lies. San Francisco International Airport has hired a 14-year-old cat, Duke Ellington Morris, onto its team of therapy animals. Sorry, I accidentally butt dialed you. We are not feeding that feral cat. Also, Dad, I set up a heated cat house in the backyard and put a camera so we can make sure she's home, safe every night. People with black cats be like, at night, this cat climbs under my blankets. Little spoons up against me and pokes my phone until I open up TikTok and show her bird videos. We stayed at this Airbnb. I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night and I got back to this guy sleeping in my spot. Cat guys, when they see a laser. When I was a kitten, I was put in a box and thrown into a dumpster. I was rescued and today I am 21 years old. When my cat hears a can of food being cracked open, I like to order tuna sandwich with salmon swirl and catnip sprinkles. Please swipe everything to Karen's card. Thank you. The creature approaches with malicious intent. When you live with a cat lady and company is coming over soon. I am still in absolute disbelief that I managed to capture this moment. Then she got the spray bottle. Cat scary stories. Oh no, it's a full moon. Gotta do my moon ritual. The ritual. Did somebody say food? In my experience, it goes something like, friends in different time zones. Hi. Hi. When a police officer came to my house to take a report, my cat made himself at home in his squad car. Meet Officer Skittles. 1 year ago, Jake was found underneath a car, alone and half frozen. He was 4 weeks old and his mum was gone. Now, he's the biggest kitty with the most personality I've ever met. So, where do you see yourself in 10 years? A lot of cats and dogs. A lot of animals. Cats. We can't correct their bad behavior, so we take pictures of them. This is Biscuit. We moved our couch today. Something rattled inside the couch, so we flipped it over. And now I know why I've had to buy so many mice in the past 3 years. She has no remorse and is now snuggling with all 26 of them. This cat makes the pick. Gimme. Is that coffee? I would explain if I could. My mom when I asked to get a cat. No, I won't let a cat ruin my furniture. It would get fur everywhere and scratch my couch. Do what you want when you move out, but no cats in this house. Me, 2 years later. Mom, Mochi is sleeping on the dining table again. Don't bother him. He didn't have his afternoon nap today because it was cleaning day and you know he hates the vacuum cleaner. Just let him sleep. Sleeping schedule of this little orange bit is of a higher priority than anyone else. Me, walking. My cat. I'm going to run in front of you. I am going to sprint in front of you so fast mid-step and you are going to punt me into the sun. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. My wife's so cute because we both love animals so much, but her way is very pure and genuine, whereas my family is. Me, holding up my cat. Stinky. Wife. No, don't be mean. Swaying him back and forth in the air. Stinky man. No. My mother. Not looking up from chopping veggies. Naughty boy, brat boy. No. Here's some fun trivia about black and white cats. Van, Harlequin, bicolor, cap and saddle, mask and mental, tuxedo. My apologies. I have forgiven you. So this translates to, these bad boys are naked as hell. Damn. Hey babe, come look at the cat. He looks the same as he always does. And he's just sitting there. Babe, come look. Look at the cat. Me. I'll just put this food on the top shelf so my cat can't get it. My cat? Yeah, about that. Never mind. Tell me right now or I explode. Don't explode, I'll tell you anything. A stroke-suffering cat owner tried to teach its cat to press a 911 speed dial and show whether the training stuck. The owner later fell from his wheelchair during a seizure. Police received a silent 911 call from the house and arrived to find the man incapacitated and the cat by the phone. What a smart cat. Meet Mario. He's an evil genius. We've had to install child safety locks on all the doors because he figured out how to open the doors and let himself and all the other indoor cats only out. His new trick is to turn the water on at every sink while we sleep. He is why I drink. My name is Buzz and this is my chair. I am a rescued cat and belong to the museum. I am approximately 15 months, as at July 2017. Our caretakers and volunteers care for me. I live on my own in a 3-bedroom unit and occasionally have to share when our museum chairman comes to visit. How can people say cats don't have feelings? Like, when my cat got deadly sick, she refused to eat a single thing and it had been days, but when I started crying, she ate just a little bit. And upon seeing how happy it made me, kept doing it whenever she could. Lots of of sciencey folks are posting this graph, but if there is one thing I have learned from being on the internet, it is this. Data graphs, not compelling to many. Kitties, compelling to many. So I present cattening the curve. They insisted on staying while I was chopping onions. Found this boy while scrolling and looking at places to rent. Is the cat included? Can you find the difference? Yes, I can. One is a cat and one is a baguette. I'm not dumb. That one time my cat almost murdered my other cat. My cat turns into a dragon at sunset. Shortages of matching parts now affecting cat production. The 3 stages of my kitten realizing that burritos aren't so bad after all. I met a cat today and it wouldn't stop following me, so I set up a ladder and this happened. I think my cat is trying to summon a demon. Your cat is the demon. I always do everything in this damn house. I can hear this picture. When you find a friend that you can act stupid with, and the one who refuses to do it with you. When you try to discipline your cat. What you see and what your cat sees. Greeting, peasants. What happened when my cat was reunited with the basket he was brought home in? He's sleeping on the charger to get warm. He's so small. I work as an industrial climber, and cats are always happy to see me. Cat physics. I thought it was a snake. It's like a deflated cat balloon. The next one is called, where the hell is my food, Susan? Me gives my cat shelter, food and love. My cat. Best cat house I've seen in a while. How long did this take to build? My cat loves to shred toilet paper. Today, she found my entire stash. This woman adopted a tiny kitten who fell out of her ceiling during a storm. Part of my bedroom ceiling caved in and a kitten fell out of it, and we're keeping him. We've named him Asbestos. The homeless cat that lives in our garden has just started letting himself in, and apparently dinner is late. Choose your fighter. Bottom right, only one using fist, clearly strongest fighter. Cat knows how to open exactly one cabinet door. It's the one with pots in it. He doesn't do anything, he just opens it and stares in, confused. Look at how happy my cat is that I brought her a fresh paper bag. There is an unauthorized beast in my home. I must draw a picture of it.
Meow.
She grew. I know that half orange side speaks to her like venom. Found this cat inside our house tonight. Never seen him before. Seems unfazed about the whole situation. So I was taking photos of my cat, and he saw the little on light of my camera and kind of freaked out and tried to grab it, but then I turned around to my desk and saw this glory in my magnifying mirror. You have to fight for who gets to keep the box. That pinata seems alarmed to say the least. So are you a human with a family, or are you a cat person? Me accidentally scares the cat. The cat? I wish I was a cat. No school, no works, just meow meow. Eat so fast I puke, or eat so much I puke. My cat? Love the cat so much, I built a perch so the cat can look out the window. I built my cat a mech suit out of cardboard. Stray mama decided to bring me her litter and was quite insistent on coming in. Wasn't sure if our dog would get along with the new cat. It appears they are doing just fine. I think we could all use a tiny kitten on our screens from time to time. I love how his tail is just a triangle. Its tail is a triangle. I've been ignoring the cat to get work done, so naturally he draped himself over the couch like a neglected little worm. She knows she is not allowed on the counter. I do what I want. Get out of my fridge, you moron. Just watched Concrete try and... Your cat's called Concrete? Try and failed to fit into this napkin holder for the past 5 minutes. Now he's just been standing with his front paws in it, looking mad and tired. My cat just asked us to turn on the heater, and then she got in her chair and she is warming her paws. I say she asked because she went to the heater, looked at me, and meowed the same way she does when she walks to me to her food bowl and meows for food. And once it was on, she got all comfy and happy. Rosie looking all cute right after she got caught unwrapping all the gifts under the tree. Does anyone have that picture of the 3 cats lined up and the black one has a really stupid look on its face? You mean this one? Yes, thank you. I turned on the light in the dining room, but Tubby had been sleeping in a chair and it woke her up and she was not pleased. I was studying in my room, turned around to grab something and saw this. So basically this is not my cat, but she's all like chilling in my bed like she pays rent or something. How the hell did she even get into the house? It's her house now. House sitting, and the cat does not mess with me or my vibe whatsoever. Sometimes my roommate gives the house cat a middle part when she's bored. This is how we make our bed. Those who have cats. Why is she smiling? She thinks everything is a game. Cut my life into pieces. This is my cardboard fort. My cat and her cute idiot sidekick. Cat's riding dog, wearing sunglasses. This dog has a cell phone. What kind of animal is this? Patient. So I accidentally swallowed my cat. Doctor. Patient. My cat looks so cute right before she mauls me. My cat disappears. Me. My cat on the streets. Ladies, I'm looking for the deed. Hidden cat, a weapon to surprise Metal Gear. Chaotic cats, please do not bend. He cannot read. He doesn't know what that says. What I see. What the cat sees. This cat is pretty. This cat is prettier than me. Don't worry, friend. Everything is going to be okay. Everyone needs a friend like this. How the cashier be looking at me after I give him a PS5 labeled as a banana, 40 cents. I wanted a cat. My wife wanted a dog. Bro, my cat's been in the shower for 40 minutes. Get back in your enclosure, foul abomination. She won't let me go. Help. Where did I put me treasure? Let's make a thread of some strange things our cats sometimes do. My cat checks himself in the mirror and throws things away when people don't pay him any attention. Behind every remote worker is a cat that hasn't signed an NDA and will sell all the secrets for a piece of sashimi. Thursday. Oh, I get it now. The days repeat each week. This post is making me emotional. Like it's his second week alive. Okay, he's learning about the world for the first time. The days repeat each week. Is salami okay for cats? Cats can have a little salami. Silly? I was silly once. They locked me in a room, a silicone room filled with cats. Cats are still silly. Cats are still. Zuck, allow us to edit comments. I'm pretty certain I'll trigger a cutscene if I get too close to this cat. I would save the game before approaching this cat. Make sure your potions are ready. Just gobbling. Low budget creature effects. His house has 6 beds and 4 couches, and this is where he chooses to sleep. Kitty isn't allowed outside, and she gets mad at us, so she sits in the potted tree and pretends she is outside. She looks so sad. Dracula. Blah blah blah. My scared self. How many goldfish can you fit on your cat before it wakes up? 5. Just moved into our new apartment. My neighbor's cat thinks I should move out. When your cat can read. This cat has been fed. Don't believe her BS. Walks. Cat. I should probably walk between my human's legs. Accidentally get stepped on. Cat.
Wow.
This is Kevin. This is how he would look like if he was black or Siamese. My brain tummy hurts, filled with hate from day one. Why are small kittens always either the most pathetic or the most evil creature you've ever seen? Nimbus may have started out as a crinkled tissue, but I think she grew up into quite the supermodel. I remember this cat from a previous meme, someone drew it. At last, the mad scientist had produced a successful cat-peacock hybrid. Peacat? This is the most luxurious cat in the world. I guess these pretzels now belong to the cat. Me, holding my cat up to the mirror saying, look, it's you. My cat. When your cat is stuck in the wall and you throw ham on it. Yeah, doing the deed is cool, but have you ever earned the trust of a cat? Get yourself a cat that can do both. Chilling. Belly rub intensify. Remember Adam Driver's cat? This is him now. When your cat finds you dead. Oh, at least they're not eating me. I heard that they eat you if you're dead. What I see versus what my cat sees. Please do not the cat. The society if we didn't the cat. Cat smugly keeping dog from his favorite room. Us. Let's put out a trail cam to see the possums. Every cat in my neighborhood lining up to take a selfie. I don't know who needs to see this, but I took the perfect photo of my cat mid-groom. Found cat. Cream color. Well cared for. No collar or tags. Doubt it's chipped. Can't keep it because my dog seems afraid of it. You tried keeping it? Misha was fuming that she had to wait more than 0.3 seconds for me to open the packet of ham. I receive treats. You receive I sneeze in your face. I may risk it all and pet Hermes. I am a Siberian cat. I am 8 years old. Please call me sir. Thank you. Please do not touch. Why are you gonna touch if it says please do not touch? Control yourself. Thought I was meowing back to my cat for the past hour, but it turns out it was just me and my dad meowing at each other from different rooms in the house. Meanwhile, the actual cat woke up in the middle of a cat ritual. I don't know how he ended up wearing a tea towel. The small demon who lives in my house has learned how to get on top of the cabinets, but not how to get down from the cabinets, and it's now the whole household's problem. Thinking about something. Oh, concrete step. We're really in it now. Got a new pillow for the chair. Do not sit on them, please. We took in a blind rescue cat, and we're naming him Hemi. Here's Ham being annoyed that Mum's holding him, so he tries to bite her, but he can't see her, so he gets himself. There's a bookstore where kittens roam freely, and customers can even adopt them. I'll take your entire stock. How do I sue the groomer? She never meows for us to let her in. She just intensely stares at us until we do. Bad ladies don't need to speak. Yo, see? He was so scared of the thunder and went under, but my mum gave him dinner. And just what the hell am I supposed to do with these? I requested minions of darkness, and you gave my fluffy jelly beans. Me, accidentally crinkle something that isn't even remotely considered edible by any living creature on the planet. My cat. I walked into the kitchen at 5:30 a.m. and saw this in the sink. This isn't my cat. The cat's just like, this isn't my sink. Marcha is a little idiot, and he's also very stupid. Accident waiting to happen. It happened. Dude can't believe I won't let him back outside for the 4th time in 2 minutes while I'm trying to eat my lunch. lunch. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here she is. I tried to earn a living, but never could behave. So now I am a gremlin who lives inside a cave. Ask child to start on her laundry. 15 minutes she has not started. But mummy, Fuzzy Pants needed a belly rub and a shoulder massage, and look at how cute he is. You are forgiven. All hail King Fuzz. Guess what he did? Chains on a cat. He must be strong. My cat's claw got stuck while scratching the sofa. Made sure I took a picture before helping her. Cat named Iova. Little lion. I'm not giving him away, just bragging. Important question. When you look at my cat's chest, do you see A, a vase, or B, men about to kiss? In case you needed something happy today, here are 2 quarantine cats on a very important conference call. Quarantine was a strange time. My cat thinks he's hiding from me, but he's so fuzzy his fur sticks through the blinds. I shut my 3DS and he was absolutely baffled. Is that an Esper? The second the kitten arrived, one of the cats came running and decided he would be his protector. Deaf kitten adopted by 2 deaf cats. His life is changed forever. Minecraft cat. Imagine if some cats were like this. What in the... No way, it creams the coffee? Do they come in flavors? He's just trying to make the monies. Lemonade, 50 cents. He's selling vodka and a blunt, $20. I rescued the cat off the street. Photos before and after. 1 month difference. Random animals. 2-toned kitty. My sister just came out to show me this picture of her cat, and she said, "Are you ready to see the roundest girl in our town?" An old lady took a photo of my cat, Chips. Went to the trouble of getting it developed and then put it in our letterbox this morning. My friend bought a scrying mirror, commonly used in the occult for predicting the future, and walked in to see his black cat standing on 2 legs and staring into it. My cat, remember the pacts forged between our people long ago? Stop it, it's 6 in the morning. You pledged eternal servitude. I did not. In exchange, we would come to your aid and in your hour of need. I'm not feeding you. Remember the pact. This information may save your life. Uni, aka Big Bob's, Maxwell. Friendly face, Lockton. Low intelligence, extremely low intelligence. A little clumsy, dangerous. Buffalo, New York. Notice how this smart girl is sitting right on the heat vent and she ain't moving. Decoy cat bed. Actual cat bed. Take it. Take the cat. Do it. Take it. Take the cat. Looks like we're... Whoa, no. My cat asking to go outside. My cat when they want food. I'm getting married today. I woke up early and practiced my vows on my cat, but he didn't cry once. Should I rewrite the vows or get a more sensitive cat? My cat when I'm preparing the food, and my cat most of the time. Doctor, cat burger isn't real. You can't fall in love with it, cat burger. The cat traps are working. Goblin cat and squid grandma. Meet Narnia, a rare 2-faced cat. I'll take him. Me, literally just tries to pet my cat. My cat, the attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. Toddler was asked to feed the cat. I gave my cat a mullet. Cat memes have been around for centuries. An owl snatches a cat from the ground, not knowing that the cat is actually a robot. Researchers found the robo-cat nearby, relatively unscathed. I tell my cat, I know, whenever she meows, but I'ma be honest, I have no idea. They didn't realize the cat packed himself into the luggage until the x-ray at the airport. Thanks, I hate scan cat. Some lesser known small cat species. The cod, the flat-headed cat, the pampas cat, the Andean mountain cat. If you sit on the cat island, you will be surrounded by cats in no time. I go to Cat Island. Whenever I'm sad, I text this girl to show me her cat. I'm sad, can you show me your cat? Yeah, sure. What's wrong? My cat doesn't like me anymore. My cat is alive and likes me again. I present to you my mum's idiot stinky kitten trying to eat a rose bush. Cats can be good boys too. Here's our warehouse cat doing his job. Not sure how this has happened. Outside cat is ours. Inside cat is not. My mother sent me photos of her cat, taking turns in this tiny basket, and frankly, I care about nothing else today. Some days it's hard to be patient with the babies. In the fostering world, we call this spay me now. Chubby but mathematically perfect. I hate people who hate hairless cats. Like, what? He's pink. What more could you possibly want? Before and after, dripping water on his head. Night night, early. He is not a cashier. No uniform? Does he even know how to read numbers? This is his first job. He's so nervous. Hello, hey yeah, that's my cat. If I open it to find a peepee, I'll ruin your life, I swear. What a cute baby! My cat is sad because he came to say hi, but people mistook him for a mystical vaporous gatekeeper of doom. Her tail went from question mark to exclamation mark. Now she knows. In the left, she has a side quest. In the right, she has a story quest. Bought some Halloween decor at a thrift store, and now I can't find my cat. His name is Waldo. Find the Waldo. I submit to you the greatest picture I have ever taken of my life. Took my cat to the vet the other day, and the vet goes, well, I don't see anything wrong here. He's just a very handsome boy. And I almost teared up. Tell me, me, Sir Mittens. What does Mine Kingdom think of me? They appear to tolerate you, Your Grace. Marvelous. My boyfriend turns up half an hour late, and all he had to say was, "Do you want to see what I have up my sleeve?" At least it was a valid excuse. Free kitten. A bit fat, but otherwise lovely and very talented. I was looking for free furniture, but maybe that's not what I was meant to find. Excuse me, this cat owes me an explanation. A zebra. A beautiful cryptid who brings blessings. She is being a skeleton for Halloween. She is doing her best. This is the kindest expression I've ever seen in my life. No one has ever looked at me with so much empathy and understanding. Love when my cat flings himself into the air after a toy, but he has no style. Straight up ragdoll physics. One day I went to take a video of Yardstick straight up hurling himself into the void. Cats have no conception that there is a future. There is just now and the jingly toy. Your cat's name is Yardstick? He has 3 feet. Pet owners at 3 AM. Who's eating plastic? Mother, the soup. In my heart, there is also a cat. Love is stored in the cat, the rare heart-shaped cat. I don't think I've ever seen such a perfect loafing form until now. I love animals that just look like— what is that thing on the left? Happy family. I just know her husband doesn't stress her out. She's glowing. I keep telling my cats to stop doing performance art in my kitchen, but they never seem to listen. What do you mean this gift is not for me? My heart is broken. I'm cry. It gets even sadder when he drags it away from him. I don't care if that kitten is ripping out your kidney. Give him the thing. I was going to say open for a surprise, but Twitter fixed cropping. He's a chef! My grandma comes over and sews little outfits for him. My girlfriend's 85-year-old client asked if he could paint our cat. I think he did a wonderful job. Hey, do you guys want to see a bunch of pictures of cats my mum looked after and named simply the pumpkin? I went to a cat cafe, was told to keep an eye on the white cat, as he will try to steal your cake. Motivational speaker. There's a tiger in everyone. The tiger in me. I felt like crap until I saw the cat sculpture of wood. Cure of depression. Bowed sculpture cat. Put your cat back down. When you or your cat are done hanging out, put him down gently and safely. The prophecy is complete. It came to life. There are 3 breeds of cat. Chonk, goblin. Yeah, that looks like a cat. Subcategories of breeds. Floof, naked, normal. This is my favorite post. A teleporting cat. It's just a regular house cat, but it appears in random places where you could have sworn you just saw it somewhere else. That's just a cat. Literally any cat. This is a cinnamon bun cat. You're implying we can eat the cat. No, we can't. What would you do if multiple giant inanimate homunculi of yourself with freakish proportions were placed in your home? Scream and call the police. On a scale of cats, how do you feel today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8, or 9. I'm a 6. Name your cat Wheat, so all your friends with cat allergies can say, I'm allergic to wheat. Ha ha ha. My car is slowly filling with exhaust. I feel so bad for my cat. He's sitting by the door crying out for this cat and her baby that are on the opposite side. The same cat I caught with him the night he snuck out. But sweetheart, you have been neutered for a year plus. She is lying. That is not your baby. Can you please just show me pictures of cats drinking juice? I need serotonin, please. I found some for you. I love fat cats that get picked up and look kind of alarmed about it, as if their magnificent girth could have prevented this sort of injustice. How they lift me when I am large. His eyes were like the stars, not because they sparkled, but because they were so far apart. Now I am become Sogged, the taker of baths. Soggy cat, father of the atomic Sog after witnessing the first tub. Fun idea. Build a dollhouse that's an exact replica of your actual house. Let your cat loose in it. Send pictures to your neighbors, family, and friends saying, something happened to the cat. I don't know if it will survive the night. I went to a cat cafe today, and all the cats were existing peacefully in their cozy cat utopia, except for one ridiculous orange boy who made it his mission to fling his whole body at every other cat who was receiving any attention at all. And I was like, yep, on brand. This is Dylan. She has 3 legs and is my boyfriend's first girlfriend because she allows him to touch her. This is her after she took over my side of the bed. She also steals my spot on the couch/stairs if I get up to get water. I am getting mean girled by a cat. 10 years challenge. From can I have some food to where's my food? He's summoning Satan. Or maybe he's just warming his paws because they're cold. No, he's a cat. He's definitely summoning Satan. I have made a horrifying discovery. Scared kitty. Only letting my indoor cat outside when it's storming, so he thinks it's always like that. They would either be the best of friends or the worst of enemies. Family discovers their one-eyed cat has a little admirer who visits him every day. I yelled at him for being on the counter. Now he's taunting me. 5 minutes ago they were chasing the laser. I can't believe you killed your cats with a laser, you monster. Shot my cat through the mail slot before coming home. Why? My friend just got a puppy. I asked how her cat is getting along with him and was sent this picture. Cat meows underwater. Thank God for YouTube subtitles. Meow, meow, meow. Wow. Cats don't beg for food. They sit patiently while you decide to do the right thing. He just stares at me and breathes really hard when he's hungry. Gonna start doing this. Giving Prada a bath. I put a bit of gold tinfoil on my cat's head, and she just sat there looking terrified until I took it off. I'm such a bad person. Cats are controlled by government satellites. You blocked the signal, so it shut down. Every morning when I go to the kitchen, she yells at me non-stop, so I have to put the spoon on her head. How did they find this out? Tired of drawing pretty people, but still need to eat. I will draw your pet badly for 10 bucks. No retakes, buy them at your own risk. Somebody ban Lisa from the animal adoption center. This is getting ridiculous. What the hell are these? That's a demon and a rabbit. Sherlock, why did you attach bricks to 20 people and chuck them into a river? A shop owner modified his attic to accommodate his cats. Now he is under constant observation. Male cat needs glucose drip after mating with 5 females in one night in pet hotel. Gave my cat a bath. Pretty sure she is going to try and kill me tonight. Who win? You fool. Their wives. This is their Saturday night routine when they hire a babysitter to watch the kittens and go clubbing. Nobody helps me in this house. Just in case anyone's having a bad day, here's my cat chilling in a vase. Anyway, on to Better Things Thursday. Check out the whiskers on this dude we have at work right now. This last second photo I just took of my cat stretching her arms and sneezing. My cats figured out how to open their food cabinet and opened an entire bag of catnip. They are both very under the influence. My cat is sad because my other cat is whispering an unseemly proposal in his ear involving drugs and women. You are nothing compared to me. I will shred you like paper. Looks like a lion. I think I wasted money on the cat tree. This image looks like what? Exclamation mark. Sounds like in my head. And you are so right for that. The council will decide your fate. Yeah. This is so low quality. Was going through old photos and found a picture of my cat from the day I found him. Can't see the haters because my eyes aren't open. Maintaining hard eye contact with me while he eats my flowers. Us. Let's put out a trail cam to see the possums. Every cat in my neighborhood lining up to take a selfie. What do you mean we have to study? So I just spent 15 minutes looking for my cat. She was in my room the whole time. Synchronized catting. This is called mirroring. Cats do this with each other. And humans as a way of being social. It's a copycat. I bet that cat doesn't even game. It's just doing it for attention. Fake gamer cats. Ugh. It's just like, why are there cat emojis for loads of emotions, as well as normal human like, when do I need to express these emotions? But as a cat, they're not for you, they're for me. Just broke the news to Miso that you guys think she's a taxidermy or an animatronic. Hurts to see her like this. My cat sat in the letter tray and it collapsed. Me, she's a cat. Okay, time for me to bother this animal. When you stare into the void stares back. Father's blood is strong. G13. Wait, that means you're pissing on the... Don't do that. No. Think having one cat in your dishwasher is bad. Imagine 2. Thinking about when I was working at Sephora, and this customer brought in a cat to distract us from his homie stealing products, and we all fell for it. A perfect crime doesn't exist. The moon is so beautiful tonight. My friend called in sick the other day it snowed. This is what he did all day, instead of working. When I hear a thump in the bathroom, I know he's leaped from the toilet onto and over the shower door, and he also has no way out, unless I set him free. That's my cat with $1,700. Like in 10 seconds and 1,700 will come. I have nothing to lose and 1,700 to gain. Imprisoned. Release them from their poorly aged cyber prisons. Who censored this cat? He is nude. Baby poses thinking I'm taking pictures of him and not the art. Baby is art. I don't know who else needs to see this, but here's a photo of my cat teaching the new kitten to walk up the stairs. Sir, are you aware that you're a cat? The awakening. Apparently my cat likes yogurt. This cat looks like it just found the answers to every question in the known universe. I literally just died. This is too adorable. Tigers and elephants are my favorite animals. This isn't a tiger. Nor is this an elephant. I used to have a one-eyed cat. Problem solved. Oh my gosh. Take notes, fellow cat owners. Feeding my cats like grazed chickens so they don't eat too fast and barf under my couch. Keep losing my cat in their house because she looks like a ceramic ornament. She's method acting. The rain of your insults does not reach the umbrella of my indifference. Sherlock, why did you run me over with a train? The cat was mad we weren't home to feed her dinner and got back at us by ripping apart a pack of bagels and taking a tiny bite out of each one. I like when you are petting a cat and their ears stay down. I couldn't help but laugh. How is she real? She's so cute. Roxy knows she's allowed on the bar stool and not the counter. Roxy also likes to test her limits. A smug look though. Still touching it. My boyfriend told me he was bringing me a coffee at work today. I go downstairs and he brought my cat into my corporate office. Enhance. Tiny. Our dog's called Tiny actually. Here's Tiny. Please never explain this to me. That time I was manic and wanted to steal this cat from animal control because I thought he was my deceased cat reincarnated, so I googled who is most likely to commit a crime, and Google said poor people, so I asked a Little Caesar employee if she would do it for $160 and she said yes. For me, please, 2 hamburgers, in which 7 cats all discover the same slightly elevated flat thing and claim it as their own, while pretending the other 6 cats don't exist. Look at this cat, his name is Bruce and he is real. No, this is a cat mask, a cat wearing a cat mask. Don't tell me how to live my life. So I was taking photos of my cat and he saw the little on light on my camera and kind of freaked out and tried to grab it, but then feral kitten loves my mum's 17-year-old dog. Can has snacky treat. Father, why have you forbade me from entering the delicious chamber? It's called an oven and you will die. I am strong, father. Master of disguise over here. Art imitates life. Wait, cats are clocks and clocks are cats. What? So cats are clocks and clocks are cats. I love cats because they will literally just smack anything they don't vibe with. Glass of water on the kitchen counter. The neighbor's dog are the cats. Your legs as you walk past. A bear. Nothing is off limits. If it's whack, it gets the smack. My brother's cat is the light of his life. Coming soon. Maximum power. Clerk at store. Why are you buying that rope? Crafts? Me, cat. I think my cat just broke. Did you try turning it off and on again? Try adding water. Unplug it and plug it back in. Pick it up, shake it, and try again. Take out the cartridge, blow on it, and put it back in. This is why Tumblr users should not own pets. When someone changes the topic in a conversation and you had something interesting to say, but you know, eventually she softened up. That's nice. My boy Cad is kinda homophobic. Won't let me kiss his little face, but I just got his butt with a little smooch and said, "You're gay now, you're gay as hell." And he's so mad, he's just staring out the window stewing. Sometimes Pango gets bored of her toys and starts screaming, so I open a door to forbidden territory. It makes her feel sneaky and glad. Is there a human trapped inside this weasel? I thought this was a cat. Looks like a cat. It's a cat. It's not. Is that? No way, it's a weasel. I found photos of those palace cat kittens born this year, and bye, I'm deceased. Happy cat is here. Too much monster. Ree! Well, I must say, I am excited to go my vacation, or bon voyage. She freaking forgot me. Cat doesn't know what to do with the butterfly that flew onto its paw. I'm laughing too hard. Every time I think I know one of our cats, I realize that I can never predict what she is going to do next. Good morning. Good morning, sweet cat. What are our plans for today? First on the to-do list, appreciate this exquisite corner. I bet it's so easy to be a cat and not have to think about work or school. Well, think again. Kitties are so little that they can't even get their own ice cream out of the freezer. Their paws are too small. What? No, that can't be true. See for yourself. He isn't, eat him. He's innocent. Let him out. She knew she could trust her. Stray cat brings all of her babies to a woman who gave her food and helped. I've been so worried about Cheesecake lately because she is so bulbous. I was worried about worms, or worse, fluid buildup from FIP. I took her to the vet yesterday. They ran some tests. I was stricken with anxiety, heart racing. The vet comes back into my room and hands me my carrier with Cheesecake back in it. I'm terrified. Just fat, she says. Cheesecake is just fat. Scientists spot rare Arabian sandcat for the first time since 2005. Welcome back, friend. He's here. My parents have the biggest cat in the entire world. He meowed this morning and I thought it was a French horn. I can't put my finger on it, but there's definitely something fishy going on here. The anatomy of mid-engine and cat. Exterior. That's not even a cat. It's like a bowling ball. That is not a bowling ball. It is a watermelon with fur. It's a potato. A furry potato. Potato. Nelly potato. God, I love Tumblr. Time flies when you're having fun. It's time to schedule your next visit. My friend used to have a cat named Bip. They've been dating for more than a year now. They make a great couple. Kind couple fed a stray cat, and then she returned with her cute kitten. I have been looking for our cat all day. You have zero personality. All you do is send pictures of cats. After moving the couch, I discovered approximately 50 plus of my grandma's missing crotcheted coasters. A list of people I trust. Government mandated baby hold time. Western cat twitters are like human, and Japanese cat twitters are like, today I will reconsider the state of things. You forgot Russian cat Tumblr. Meet Belle, the cat who is taking the internet by storm with her squirrel-like tail. We adopted a cat recently, and I can't get over his angry little face. He looks furious hilarious. He looks like a beanie baby possessed by the spirit of a 1920s oil tycoon. Sandbar delicious. She always is in this loaf. I mean, what's it up? Hey, what's it to you? She can loaf if she wants to. Various things happen every day. 2020-06-20. Me, when I'm in an area, I try a new smell, mayonnaise. It smelled so bad I had to slap and punch it. My cat. Which one is a proper way to get someone's attention? Random attack. Stare. Look at my butt. I'd like you to make us a cat sculpture. A what? A cat sculpture. You've seen a cat before, right? Oh yeah, of course. Here we see a baby wiggle floof cleaning its tiny squish beans. Highly technical terminology. You understand. We must be scientific about the floofy woo gums. Sneezed when everyone was asleep. They look so angry. So upset with you. At least go in the other room. Shedding season is upon us. Prepare. Look at that smug cat. Leaving house. Good for depression. Bad for anxiety. Staying at house. Good for anxiety. Bad for depression. Staring directly in the doorway to achieve peak mental health. He's learning to read. Yoru's face has changed so much since she was a stray cat. It took a while though. I'm happy she opens up. To be loved is to be changed. The right is very observant and attentive to his surroundings. He's very alert, whereas the cat on the left seems quite inattentive, as the cat looked quite alerted of the presence of the camera. The cat on the left has clearly seen something out of the camera view so terrible he froze. Would you not also react the same if you saw the death of 1,000 suns in missed seconds? She's picking him up from kitten school and he's telling her about his day. He has a flower now. So cute. The best place on the internet is the reviews of hats for cats, because every review is like 5 stars amazing hat and then a picture of the cat looking absolutely furious. I cannot wait to do a photo shoot with this hat. It's adorable and fits well. My cat has become a mushroom fairy. I like it. Very cute. The leftover luggage was tattered. For what? Cannot forgive. The culprit should still be nearby. The witches have come to lay their claim. A pair of mischievous goblins examine their new charge. When Linus was just a baby, we took the bus to his first vet appointment, and I didn't realize he was doing this until these ladies behind me started crackling up. When you enter a dimensional gateway, but the cat needs attention. This 4-month-old Russian blue mix cat. Is Midas, I don't know. One of the two, I think. Maybe it's and she was born with an extra pair of ears on her head. She looks awesome. Sharing to educate, because not enough people know. Cheetah versus jaguar versus leopard. This is what they teach in kindergarten in New Jersey. Some days it's harder to be patient with the babies. In the fostering world, we call this spay me now. My dogs, when they see I have something in my hand and I'm putting it in my mouth. I thought this was a cat. Feline friendly furniture gives your cat a seat at the table, making them the centerpiece at dinner time. Every cat I have known would immediately climb up through the hole and start stealing everybody's food. Crime pothole. This was designed by cats. This is not my litter box. No, but it's a free, no cleanup litter box. And you know what's even better for you, Mrs. or Mr. Little Cat? A human will clean up after you, because I know you like p***ing off humans. Living with a tall dude is ridiculous. I just turned around and he was walking our cat around the ceiling. You wouldn't get our bond. It's so messed up when you see something you know is a portal to somewhere, but can't figure out how to activate it. This is the most frustrating feeling that plagues modern men. I've seen this post easily 12 times now, and every time it's just a different cat looking at a different door. My husband has informed me that around 2 to 3 a.m. he woke up to muffled screaming and discovered that the cat had pulled open the Tupperware drawer, crawled inside, but her weight had closed the drawer, so she was stuck inside and needed rescuing. Permission to laugh? I mean, I definitely laughed. In my defense, I was... Oh, that's just a name. I actually thought that's what I said. How does a cat open a cupboard drawer with her little criminal paws? Can we see the little criminal? Yesterday at the foster clinic, there was a woman with a litter of tiny kittens, one of whom was a beautiful orange and a white creamsicle. I told her, I love orange boy cats. They are also stupid. And the foster mom said to me, with tears of love in her eyes, face glowing with maternal pride, he is only 6 days old and I can already tell he is going to be so stupid. Consider marmalade. That face. Okay, I just love that word. Befuddlement. Befuddlement. I'm gonna start saying that. Absolute befuddlement. This cat is filled with absolute befuddlement. The torpedo has been loaded, Captain. Waiting at your command. It reminds me of Eva from WALL-E.
Eva, Wally.
My wife paid $50 for this bed, for our indoor rabbit, and this is what he sleeps in every night. Think about it, the audience wants to know what you think of them. Not a lot of thoughts, eh? She might be going to sleep. Do the big jump. Woo! Do you have any last words for the next cat meme video, Tinkerbell? Or the next video which I just decide to put you in and you want to be in the video? Thank you. My friend just sent me this. She's riding the hoverboard. I'm crying. My cat ran away a couple of years ago and came back a few weeks later. And now ever since, he just stares in the mirror. House cat goes outside for the first time. In a world where you can be anything, be kind. I thought he was giving a speech. Apparently, if you tape a frame on the floor, your cat will get into it. You gotta be kidding me. Study says cats are not fed enough times. Did a cat write this? Something to think about. Strong chin versus weak chin. Is this over? I hate the hand that feeds me. I think I'll do something messed up to it. Wow, so freaking judgmental. Can I live? The homeless cat that lives in our garden has just started letting himself in. And apparently, dinner is late. 5 powerful mages contain an unstoppable beast. He kind of looks like a medieval painting of a cat. I like it. I bought this blanket and waited for weeks. He finally sat inside it. Hey look, my non-binary friends showed up. This photo of my cat reminds me of Guts. Thoughts? He is literally him. I woke up at 7 AM with a crashing sound, and she runs up onto the bed like this. Not to flex, but I'm saving so much money on litter. The duality of cat. For those unaware of the recent meme development, the cat evidently changed her stance on banana. He's helping her poop. Okay, he's peeling your orange, but is he doing this? I'm obsessed with this. Showing my cat stuff he's probably never seen before. Part 22. A parking ticket. Do you sleep with your bedroom door closed? According to experts, you really shouldn't. Did my cat write this? This is some horror movie type stuff, Karen. So not funny. Simon goes nowhere without his emotional support sock. Mateo woke me up last night at 3 AM because he was hungry. Well, I dozed off for a bit and woke up to my Ginny holding his bottle. The bartender keeps pushing my drink off the table. What the hell? I think she's going to be very surprised when those kittens finally hatch. The shelter where I adopted my cat from posted this and I'm losing my mind. Pasta and her noodles. Cats tucked in bed, like babies. Can anyone tell me why the vet I'm visiting has a kitten that just sits in his pocket all day? I would rather have it and not use it, than need it and not have it. She's been doing this all week with knives, of varying sizes. Not sure how much time I have left. This brings me so much joy I cannot express. How to get lipsticks out of cat's fur? This is so cute. They forgot they were wearing lipstick. Pizza night is cancelled on the account of he's protecting the pizza. Bread is so violent these days. What type of bread is this? We put this chair on the curb for bulk trash pickup, and my cat thinks it's for her. I've seen 3 people so far come and pet her during their neighborhood walks. Garner's Gauntlet is proud to announce our Employee of the Month award to Bean. He is 5 weeks old and starting his career strong. Gladiatorial match, circa 347 AD, colorized. Are you not entertained? When you see an opportunity and take it, that cat was wasting no time, making the most of the opportunity. Do they still worship us, child? Well, I poop in a box and they clean it. Good. My friend's cat had 1 kitten. Just 1 little perfect kitten. This is so cute. This is my artist rendition of Puddles when she's been napping and I accidentally wake her up. While this was not targeted at me, it coincidentally captures me quite well. Family photo. They look so cute together. Is blood serious right now? That's not how you are supposed to use it. I guess my cat had a hard day. We have a new manager in the office. They seem a bit young, but got my total support. I have to pee. No, we have to pee. Me. How fat is that cat? Her. This just in. He's figured out where the laser comes from. They've evolved. I put a bit of gold tinfoil on my cat's head, and she just sat there looking terrified until I took it off. I couldn't stop laughing. I'm such a bad person. Cats are controlled by government satellites. You blocked the signal, so it shut down. My boyfriend has been on a 2-week holiday to Scotland for some peace and quiet so he could paint his giant masterpiece. This morning, I was finally allowed to see it. My boyfriend just accidentally sent me what he was getting me for Christmas, so he sent me this picture 44 times to cover it up. Tail? What do you mean? Oh my god. Adopted my cat 6 months ago from a local shelter, and I don't think she had ever seen carpet before. She laid like this for about 30 minutes without moving. Amazing photograph taken in the fraction of a second, where the target doesn't even know he's being tackled yet, idiot. I am happy when I see my cat. I am sad when I don't see my cat. My responsibility is my cat. I'm just trying to get some work done on the Jeep. I don't own a cat. Well, now you do. Is there a way to boost my cat's intelligence? I want to know because my cat is actually a different level of stupid. The cat in question, his name is Nuclear Bomb. My cat lives with my mum. This is how he acts every time I come to visit. When you fed the neighbor's cat that one time and he hears your voice over the fence. It's so beautiful that this photograph exists and I get to live to see it. Why did they mass produce these cats in a factory. This is the Last Supper. We found him. Whiskers. Ah, he's so happy. You just know somebody's being called by their first name right now. I know they say, don't cry over spilled milk, but I've genuinely never seen my cat more upset in his life. I love cats, but my mom doesn't let me have one, so they just made their own cat. As you do. My sister kindly replaced my ex with the cat. Cats are liquid. Don't try to change my mind. The art and the artist. I'm gonna get this appraised by a few rich people, then sell it for like 5 million. If you think you're excited, wait till your cat sees this box. I hope this email finds you well. Me. And why he opal? Ratata. This guy is showing me the drink selection. Thank you, little man. Ring. There is motion at your front door. It's a lot of money. Rented a hut in Austria. Woke up to this young handsome fella. ID. He is under mind control. Someone save him. You cute. You thick as hell. You go out there and get him today. If you just had a clear box, you would know that Schrodner's cat is alive and very confusing. Shot my cats through the mail slot before coming home. No! Don't shoot the cats. They're innocent. His arrival was foretold. Cat sign and then cat. Why did he do that? He wanted to know how water felt, I guess. Free will. Before they were photoshopped, sad cats. Before and after, you told them they were beautiful. Wait a minute. The cat with the butter on it was originally a bunny. She's not interested in participating in the day. I fully understand that. Let me in, let me in. No, you don't understand. I have to watch you pee. My cat meowing at my corpse because I was late on feeding him wet food. Sometimes I wonder if I spoil the cat, seeing him with his iPad in his yurt, but it's fine, he deserves it. Mayhem had dental surgery today and is out of her gourd. She has been sitting here, calmly watching bird videos on YouTube for literally hours, looking through adoption cats in my city, and I found the saddest, wettest cat I've ever seen in my life. Get in, there's no time to explain. Attention, the bodega cat near our house is now wearing a t-shirt that says security. Congrats on the job, dude. They got school tomorrow. I think this cat's date didn't go well. Well, you know, I can always pull up. So I remember about 2 weeks ago, this guy from my class was like me and my cat are soulmates. We're always together and thought he's just weird, but then this happened. I am 750% done with this. Listen, I would never hurt my cat, but sometimes I wish I could turn into a cat so we could square up. Nyum, the magic boy. Last night I dreamt there was a new meme / slang and it was Bodhi, as in like bodacious. So like people would zoom in on pictures of really fat cats and it would just say Bode. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Who is cyberbullying my son? Hello, you stinky kitten. Go eat a mouse, ugly. You are under arrest for being so darn cute. Haha, just joking. We know you killed that man. My cat took my spot on the couch, so I decided to annoy her enough to get her to move. We are at a stalemate. Please don't knock. The cat has keys. So to visit them, you must first catch their cat. That is some task for potential suitors in medieval epic poetry stuff. Befriend. If the cat doesn't like you, the human inside probably won't either. Tell me you have a cat without actually telling me you have a cat. I cut a little hole so their snack pack could breathe. I was going to take a picture of her weird loaf position, but I ended up with the cutest picture in the world. They literally think anything that comes out of the fridge is for the cat. My cat figured out how to stand today, and now she just can't quit. A Russian zoo is home to a unique animal, the liger. It is half lioness, half tiger. The mother is pictured licking one of her month-old tiger cubs. Our Polish repair guy sent this to my boyfriend, and I just love it. Inspector is watching me. Perfect timing. My cat is afraid of tangerines, so I created a force field to protect the Christmas tree. This kid I'm babysitting is so weird, man. Meowsard. Talent. Raw talent. Every single person who owns 2 cats has one beautiful idiot and one terrifying demon plotting a coup. When you finally sit down to eat, but you didn't feed your cats first. Attention, please look at Luna's feet. Thank you. Google made a panorama of my cat stealing my husband's pants out of his closet. Cat dad is watching the football game in the distance while pretending to pay attention to the kittens. Wife just texted me that the cat just got back from the vet, and to not laugh at him, she then texted me this picture. Went to volunteer at the Humane Society, and the security bag check was pretty intense. Guess who taught himself how to open the rice cooker and woke me up by screaming in between mouthfuls of hot rice? When you got 2 pets and don't want the other one to feel unloved. My son has loved my cat since the day he was born. She tolerates that love in a way I never thought was possible. House cat painfully aware of how much owner's mental health is riding on his tummy being so fluffy. How my cats battle it out for the dominant spot in the household. AirPods are charging. Trust me around your valuable jewelry, and trust my son too. I would trust them around my valuables. I have been robbed. My cat must have realized I needed to be cheered up. You need to get a job. All you do is knead the blanket all day. I know, but you need to get a job.
Meow.
He refuses to discuss with me. Rent is 13 years overdue. Family portrait. Stop, that's adorable. This is my family. Is little and broken, but still good. Yeah, still good. Never speak to me or my giant daughter who can tear your face off ever again. They cannot get out. Keep closed. Cat's past here. Open your eyes, Jack. Stop pretending you're my shadow. A pigeon got into our house today. My cat Troy has a different method of hunting. Knuckle sandwich. I spent 10 minutes looking for my cat before I went to bed. I found him asleep in a wok on top of the freezer. When you fake sick and everyone's like, yeah, you look really terrible. Clearly, I'm not that silly. Tiny feetsies. They've got little feetsies. Beans. 20 out of 10 would definitely kiss and boop. If the earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off it by now. I accidentally woke him up by rearranging my legs. She's giving herself a hug. I think this is a nuclear bomb. Will I ever be able to eat my yogurt alone again? Probably not. He has a secret. Hehe. Please share it. Today, very mischievous. Perhaps a little bit evil. Inside of my brain looks like this. Complete randomness going on. How are you doing? I think they're doing fine. The crime versus the accused. He's innocent. My roommate went into the kitchen and then came out giggling. Oh my god. He said, "Do you have your camera?" Cheers to Spencer, who thinks he is soup. Apparently, if you can see a panda, you're left-brained. And if you can see two turtles swimming, you're right-brained. What do you see? I see a bearded man. Anyone else? People in 1169. I bet there will be flying carts in the future. 1420. Cat armor.
Mew 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 mew.
Heh, the sleeping smiler. My heart belongs to pictures of animals being spoon-fed like babies. Look how happy. Cats, we are not as loyal as dogs, but at least we don't tell the police where the drugs are. He will make biscuits on your chest until you feel all better. Defibrillator. Behold, the beanception. A paw on a paw. Titan, the chunky cat. 73 reviews at nearly 5 stars. These cats look like they're in a girl gang. How can I join? My lovely neighborhood cat duo are snuggling in a cold, foggy morning. Guys, my cat Daisy knows how to type, so ask her questions and she will answer. What do you think of a popular artist Will Wood? A fizz. I love being a historian, dating a lesbian librarian, and getting texts like this. Me, bringing you sources. Screw all romance except whatever this is. Outdoor cats are using $500 Starlink satellite dishes as self-heating beds. This picture of the tiger from Uncle Grandpa makes me immensely happy. They're on their honeymoon. They look so happy. Orange in a suit. Quite the gentleman. Pleasure to meet you. Are we a joke to you? Made her a bridge to the window she always stared at but could never reach. My dad, who didn't want a cat, showing Lucas every item of the weekly shop because he wants to see what we've got. Them, your pets are spoiled. Me, they are competitively compensated for the user experience they provide. Aaron would like to share a photo. Thing I just said to my cat. Oh, the heat's going to come on soon, you whiny bitch. Quit sulking. He keeps whining now and again, just to make sure I notice him up there, suffering in the, checks thermostat, 70-degree Fimble winter. The new Jurassic Park movie looks great. Disneyland. But for cats, do I even matter? Of course you do. To warm my head, my hands, my feet, and my heart. The dad cat liked to hang out in the sink by himself, and then the kittens found him. He looked so annoyed. I didn't sign up for this. It literally cannot get cuter than this. I will always reblog Angry Cat Dad. Death is on its way, human. Can I cuddle death and give death chin scratches and kisses? Scratches cannot postpone the inescapable fate ordained to you, human. However, they may earn you purrs and love rubs. I have so much respect and appreciation for my local supermarket workers. Hey, genuine question. Why do people put that water filter over screenshots? Just post them. Screw you. No. Get submerged. Drenched cat. Puss in Boots. It is Puss in Boots. What's even cuter than a black cat with a pink nose? A black cat with a pink nose and pink toes. Not gonna lie, I be meowing back to cats. This cat is absolutely an orphan-generating coal baron. The mustache and top hat are there in spirit, if not actually. My boyfriend when we met. I hate cats. Cats are gross. I am allergic. I could never be a cat person or live with cats. Him now. There is a cat. Me. When I see a cat, if I'm being honest. Feel the enthusiasm. Oh, I'm seeing it alright. Bed frame allows bed for humans and playground for cats. Cats at 3 AM under the bed. I am speed. Now why is Jamarcus eating my roses? He literally pulled that one down. This is not a cat. Stupid cats are valid. Cats who aren't graceful and thud to the ground like a bag of rocks are valid. Cats who run around the room and ram into the door are valid. Cats who get their claws stuck in things and meow at you to help them are valid. Name, Little Beepo. Skill, freaking miserable. Quote, please let me have some grease from the stovetop. I'll cry if you don't let me have some grease. I need it. My cat has 2 lap settings. 1. You attempted to lift your leg, but I am the weight of 10,000 dying suns, and I will not be disturbed. You will perish here. 2. You move your ankle 1/100,000th of an inch. I am leaving immediately. You've offended not only me, but my ancestors. In 1944, a kitten named George, short for General Electric, was saved from drowning by a US Navy crew member. George was then photographed and given a Liberty card and a detailed health record. You won't believe it. This this cat is ovary covered in snog. Who wrote this? Mummy issues? Daddy issues? Bro, I'm the issue. Waking up after telling the nice doctor the truth. Heart ear. This is too perfect. Lab cat. A photograph of 2 tiny kittens, one white and one black and white, sitting on an orange couch with their noses pressed against each other. These cats run the streets, thuggin' and muggin', smoking catnip. A mother cow looking after her young calf. Stupid. Those are Dalmatians. Me. I'm sad. Come cuddle. My cat. No can do, homie. Busy staring at ghosts until it's time to yell at bugs I can't reach. Cat with human ears. For every human girl with cat ears you draw, another one of me exists. Think about the consequences of your actions next time. Ah yes, time for the biannual gaslighting of the cat, in which I slowly shift meals by 15 minutes at a time for 2 weeks in a ritual that is both mystifying and infuriating for him. Here's the cat, by the way. Oh, concrete step. We're really in it now. Water splashing. Tuts. What some people won't do. Oh god, I saw this a long time ago and just now got it. Oh no. How to catch a mountain lion, or any cat. Place cardboard box in open where said cat may see it. Sit back and wait. A cat is a cat is a cat. Get you some mountain cat today. Quite large. Oh, it said quiet and they... Leonard is one of the sweetest cats we have ever met. Anytime someone passes his kennel, he is sure to greet them with a chirping meow and outstretched paws. Adopted. This cat's face contains emotions that I cannot begin to describe, but at the same time I have a deep understanding of, holding in a deep sigh of vague anxiety and heartaches, as well as tiredness on a cosmic level. Knowing then releasing it won't help. Every morning when I go in the kitchen, she yells at me non-stop, so I have to put the spoon on her head. How did they find this out? A couple people have asked how I figured out she wants the spoon, and to that I say this: I don't actually know if she wants the spoon, but it fits nicely on her little baby kid, and she stops meowing when I do it, probably out of confusion. I almost died today. My ridiculous cat launched himself over the shower while I was in it, causing my soul to leave my body. When a cat fell from the sky into my soapy arms, tail smacking my face, drenched cat screeching, clawing at the shower curtain. Truly, rest in peace me, I'm gone. Here's the cat in question, fleeing my murder scene. I just screamed. Octopus, gun in each hand. Cat, you're one shot, buddy. It took this person longer than they would have liked to guess this. The vet told us that James needs to lose a bit of weight. We have stopped giving him treats. I've been feeling sorry for him and giving him treats in secret. I found out my wife has too, so James has been getting more treats than ever before. This is Truffles. She works at a children's optometrist to help them feel better about wearing glasses. We just say opticians in UK, I think. Well, it is opticians. I think this is in UK though. I don't know. I've never heard of this word before. Optometrist. High-pitched screaming. A cat wouldn't sound like that though. I don't know. Hi Jinx. Tomfoolery. I love these names. That one friend who's always there for you. And you know what this means? It's a cat, not a person. The only person who has got yourself is you. Because to get a cat, you would have had to, you know, buy it or look after. I don't know. I think if a cat loves you, it's kind of a reflection of how you've been treating a cat. Or any animal for that, you know? Like if a dog loves you, it's because you've been treating it nicely. And you've been loving it. But with people, it doesn't work like that. Why am I talking about this on a meme video? I don't know. Moral of the story, the only person who's always there for you is you. So become schizophrenic. Cat gets escorted off of a train after being caught without a ticket. The face of a man with a $400 tummy ache. Signs your cat is running with the wrong crowd. Don't smoke that. Amazing photograph taken in the fraction of a second where the target doesn't even know he's being tackled yet. Idiot. Get out of my fridge, you moron. So-called free thinkers. When mom is preparing chicken, you can't afford me. Studies have shown that 2 out of 3 cats, at some stage, have been a victim of non-consensual kissing. This is honestly still the greatest thing I've ever seen on the internet. Help, candy stuck in my teeth. Who needs a picture of my cat napping with a sweet potato in a salad bowl this morning? I found an old picture of this menace of a cat when we just got him and he looks just as menacing. The silly has been seized. My cat's friend doesn't care about anything. Little Pepsi boy. Notes from Sabrina. A cat smelled them. Sorry. This is Rudy. Rudy loves me. Rudy is not my cat. This kitten got Starbucks whipped cream to celebrate being adopted and went absolutely ham. My cat, for no reason. Violence. Turned on. Making him study, since life isn't all about sleeping all day. And being cute. Look at her living life like she pays her own vet bills. Kittens and their matching bunnies. Not the bread I wanted, but the bread I needed. Starts digging quarters out of my pocket. My cat is obsessed with the printer, so I send her messages during the day. Hello, kitty. So much fun. Meow, 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 meow. The call center cat. Have you tried pushing it off of the table? Gang violence has to stop. I woke up at 7 a.m. with a crashing sound, and she runs up onto the bed like this. I saw a cat get rescued from a burning building, and looking absolutely annoyed about it today. Meet Wilson the cat, the newest pupil at this primary school. Obsessed with these pictures of my cat trying to eat fake grass. Does anyone else feel offended when this happens? 90s media. AI will destroy the world in a decade. That AI today. Dog. Can't see the haters, cause my eyes aren't open. I hung up this Garfield phone, but it looks vaguely threatening. Thanks everyone who suggested adding fake claw marks. Give it a fun kids vibe. Please trust reliable small business owners. Miniature donkeys escaped out of the fence and are heading down to the town, and I'm pretty sure the cat orchestrated the entire plan. The illegitimate son of a bee and a tiger. Okay, but how did they breed? I was no longer able to find out what the problem was, and my cat decided to help me. When you are going out to dinner, but your cat is a part of the family, instead of spelling your name wrong, she just knocks your drink off the counter. Apparently I'm late for a meeting with my cat. I'm happy, but I'm not old man holding a kitten on a bus happy. This is the biggest toilet I've ever seen. When you have a cat for the first time, my dudes are so confused right now. They think that's their brother. My cat is broken. He meows for a bath every night, and when I put him in one, he flops down and sleeps. Look at my little bastard. Look at how happy he is in my sink. The prophecy has been fulfilled. My cat ignores me the entire day. Also my cat when I'm eating. I don't know who else needs this, but here's a photo of my cat teaching the new kitten to walk up the stairs. When you have a nice hat and you feel nice. When you and your partner wear matching outfits. There's a cat. Me when I see a cat, if I'm being honest. The majestic land seal capable of sleeping up to 22 hours a day. Don't do it. It's a trap. Do you sleep with your bedroom door closed? According to experts, you really shouldn't. When you've had 4 weeks to write a paper, it's due tomorrow, and you've written nothing. Me giving you a heartfelt gift. Patch of moss. This is absolutely a witch's familiar gathering ingredients. Study confirms suspicions that cat brains are smaller than they used to be. I locked my cat in the bathroom while I made a meal because he was being annoying. Revenge was had. My husband set up a motion sensor sign that lights up when my cat poops. Please hire him. He has too much time on his hands. I'm an adult, but more like an adult cat. Like, someone should probably take care of me, but I can also sorta make it on my own. I was going to say open for a surprise, but Twitter fixed cropping. Cat sitting on a pile of Super Mario Bros. For the DS in a bathtub. I'm not an engineer, but I think we should attach solar panels to cats. That just seems like common sense to me. How else would I keep my solar panels in the sun all day? Beautiful. We were in your home today. What a great cat. Very loving. A maintenance person came to fix some stuff in my bathroom and left me this amazing 3 smiley face note about Charlie. Charlie is the best cat. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. This yarn is very hard to work with. With that, now all 4 cats have their own private dining space where they could eat their portions in peace. Weatherman's needy cat interrupts broadcast as he works from home. Was the demon fed today? No, messed up. This is the kindest expression I've seen in my life. No one has ever looked at me with this much empathy and understanding. The owner posted that his cat had disappeared from the house and suddenly came back one day, but didn't come back alone. He brought other siblings back too. The problem is, he can't remember which one is his cat. With the cold weather here, be sure to check your vehicles before starting them up. Animals love to crawl underneath and lay on top of your vehicles to stay warm during these cold days. Have you ever wondered what I named you? I thought we were all just human. I always assumed they gave us names like can opening person and poop disposal staff member and heated pillow surrogate. I just assume a constant inner monologue of mother, like distressed Victorian Victorian children. I live in Japan without the J. Japan. Quite large. I really hope it's a PS4. Terrible towel. Very scratchy. Does not dry well. 4 out of 10. At the vet's office. Someone copied pasted he. Can I come over and stare at you like this? Bro doesn't even know basic rocket science. Who are you kissing at midnight? My cat's little forehead, bro. It's a kitten hairband. The last thing you see after you. Psst, 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 psst. The way my cat looks at me when he is comfy. It's not easy to gain the trust of a cat, but when you do, it's worth it. Normal person's alarm clock versus cat owner's alarm clock. I thought I would do a little redecorating for the new year. Just a slightly obsessed cat owner. I am leaning in for a little kiss on my nose. She was awake for 20 minutes, but wouldn't move because the kitten was asleep. Just found out that the grey cat I can see all the time in my neighborhood is actually at least 4 separate identical cats. I went outside and they were all just vibing together. I'm losing it. Charlie was sitting like people and then he stretched and my life is over. And just what the hell am I supposed to do with these? I requested Minions of Darkness and you gave me fluffy jelly beans. Garfield is straight up illegal on Tumblr. Pass it on. I was in a bad mood, so I drew Garfs. Your post was flagged. If your dog could text you. Oh my god, hi, so much stuff is happening. That was a better... If cats could text. Hey, how are things? Red sees a cat. Do it. Just do it. But why? Meow. She knocked the little statue off so she could be the statue. Go-kart. What a great drawing. I love it. We definitely know that Luke has a second family now because they've dressed him for Christmas. I am dead. Ventilation. Kitten. Domesticated short hair. Drywall. Kitten. I would go to active construction site. This was the ventilation. This was the drywall. When I see celebrities tweeting about how quarantine sucks from inside their mansions. Big baby whiny jail. PS5. Psst, 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 psst. These stray cats were spotted occupying the circle marks intended for the implementation of social distancing protocols when I ask someone to wake me up early, and they actually do. Impressing a girl who owns a cat on our first date by eating so fast I throw up. The world is a cat. Playing with Australia. I just ruined the world map for you. Here's a picture of my cat no one asked for. This is absolutely what I asked for. Thank you. Me. Where did my pizza go? I just took out the baking sheet. My completely unsuspicious rectangular cat. First time baking. You did great. My husband's wife got me the cutest gift. Your husband's wife. What? What? Folks, I have a new favorite image recognition edge case. I give you kitten or caramel swirl ice cream. Every time I feed my cat, I think of who will dinner. It is my cat. Oh, this post is actually incomprehensible, isn't it? Dinner. It is my cat. This one. This is the image. Adding the image made it less comprehensible. First, look at Samuel Jackson as Garfield's dad in Garfield. Wow, they made him look like that? That's... A gnome runs past me and giggles. Did you guys see that? What was that thing? Fish, come out. I come with good intentions. I don't know who needs to see this, but the beans. Clown cat, circa 1890. This feral kitten wandered into my yard a few weeks ago and has decided it lives here. My grumpy old tomcat has taken her as his own. No, you can't have a cat sidekick with a gun. He doesn't even have hands. Mr. Snuggums doesn't even need hands. Love it when my cats make that one face when I scratch their chins. That one. You know what I mean. Artist rendition. Vet checkup today. She was scared, so we brought her buddy. Mr. Business. He's all in, he's all in, he's all in. My cat checking the laws for being on the counter. My kitten has discovered her reflection. Cake up here, so Fluffy does not sit on. Congratulate Bort. He just laid his first egg. Congrats. Cat's trying to work out how to be both outside the door and inside at the same time using quantum superpositioning. There is no need to repeat yourself, human. I ignored you fine, just the first time. Someone guessed what they're getting for Christmas. It's October the 1st. It's spooky time. I'm floated. This is what cat engagement photos would look like. How it feels to ram into the curb in a parking lot. If I ever win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. He is charging up his silly. Give him a second. Silly overload. Oblong. Turn it off! Incredibly loud, booming voice. Hello. If I ever make a rap album, this is going to be the cover. I just watched Concrete try and fail to fit into this small napkin holder for the past 5 minutes. Now he's just been standing with his front paws in it, looking mad and tired. Are you kidding? You named your cat Concrete. Looking through adoption photos of cats in my city, and I found the saddest, wettest cat I've ever seen in my life. I hope someone adopted it. My parents have an interesting cat loaf. Those are his back paws sticking out. Just fluffy, not fat. Kittens have left the bedroom and discovered that the world is much larger than previously imagined. Why does this cat look like a Russian grandmother? Merchants. I am interested interested in their wares. They took the children. They took everything. No, it's a full moon. Gotta do my full moon ritual. The ritual? I am selling a designer chair. Together with its designer. It's one of a kind. Oh, to be this cat chilling in a flower garden in Florence. The only thing that matters, the cat comes first. This wine for cats is called Prosecco, and it's all I need right now. Relationship goals. I touch your foods. Why? What's for breakfast? Gatto.
Meow, 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 meow.
I like to call this one, where is our breakfast? Bro really said, Spider-Man. I can shoot webs out of my hands. Catman, hold my beer. Framing our best picture. Is it mid-fall or is it about to fall? I think it's about to fall actually, yeah. Pause just slipped off. Every time I order a burger, my cat haunts me and my burger, and I can't eat it peacefully. Can you please cook another mini burger for him by slicing 20 grams from my own burger? Nah, I'd win. Kimchi, I want to give them a cuddle. 1. How did he do this? 2. Why did he do this? A cat kissed me yesterday, and I didn't even know her. Wow, says a degrading word, which I can't read on YouTube. I found this cute guy outside of a Mexican restaurant last night. His name is Queso. That thing looks like a demon. Why would you name him after cheese? It is obviously a black floof, and has, or will, never hurt a soul. Did you even look at it? What if I started posting exclusively in italics, thereby inducing you to read it in a soft, gentle inside voice? Jump scare, 1000 devils, nightmares forever. My sweet, handsome man, when I brought him in after his human abandoned him in the middle of winter and moved out of state, versus living in a home where he is very loved and greatly appreciated. My cat loves bottle caps more than anything else in the world. I was crying in the bathroom and she kept gathering bottle caps for me and dropping them at the door. We don't deserve cats. Close enough. Yeah. I mean, our cat is called Tinkerbell, but I wanted to call her Toothless because this is obviously what she looks like. I still think of it that she is toothless. My mum wanted a portrait of their cat for Christmas, and my dad wanted something Star Trek related. And they got this. From 1 month to 7 months, I was about to adopt my very first kitten, and the cat foster family said, "Don't you want to adopt these two? They'd be so happy together." They were so right. Next to the tavern, you see a small domestic cat. I go to pet the cat. Does a 23 hit your character? You take 23 points of piercing damage as the abdomen of the cat opens up, exposing serrated teeth. The jaws clamp down. You have a cat mimic on your arm. For some reason, it took over 2 years for someone to adopt the cat. That looks like Steve, you should have just adopted him yourself. That's your doppelganger. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. This cat was returned to the shelter because she wanted to cuddle with her owners at night. I fed Okay, don't even look at this meme. This is for a reptiles meme video, so you're just spoiling yourself. I just downloaded it in the wrong file. I wish I could make cats understand the concept of fairness, of hypocrisy. I wish next time Beatrice was eating, I could stick my hand in her bowl and dig around and say, "See? Not very nice, is it?" And she would say, "I understand now, father. You're right." But instead, big fat paw in my soup. It's more endearing, I think. This is the most perfect photo I took in 7 years as a cat owner. See, with me having a cat, we have dogs as well, so it's hard to kind of get experiences like this, I'm not gonna lie. Because she's quite scared of the dogs, but she's also not. It's usually at nighttime when she winds down. In my room, she's fine, but look at my lawyer, bro. I'm going to jail. Such a cute face. Why did they do this? I think it's because they're like really relaxed. I'm looking this up right now. We get some education on this channel too. Why do cats stick there? If my internet will load. So it says here, a cat sticking its tongue out is common and normal behavior because it's relaxed, grooming. Okay, so I was right. That's nice. Cute kitty. No. This video is not a dog meme video, boo-boo. It's for cats. And she's away. So it's been a while since we've done a cat meme video, Tinkerbell. What do you want to tell the people? You don't care, do you?